Ever since I was a chick, and why was it shit? Shawty keep running, come round, she wanna get hit.
She thinks she done made me, glad I can't have by my side. Double up, bust down the watch, you know that I'm timeless.
I put my son in some rig, I pull that gun off the hip. Pockets on 22 clips. I'll make her up, come on, go so. Put on a shirt, get put on a blick. Feel like a stain, get ready to lick. I had to tell her that I was a dick, no I was shit. She singing my songs, she wanna die lit. Tryna get hit, hot like a bait. Deposit beat, touch it that check, smile on my face. Ain't paying shit, come and get checked. Ice on my neck, come on her wrist. She in the sky, hell of a cat. Push out the trips, phone in the pack.
Yeah, I spend it in Paris. Just for these hours, they finna fuck. Just for fun, it's all they pop. I'm just in the hit, I feel it hip. I'm rusting it all on my demons. I feel like the rock.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist. Exotic all over her body, oh. Should've sworn I'm rolling, I don't mind it. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Welcome to the DWL, and you're in for a big weekend.
Alright, mic is on. Alright, mic is on.
Mic is on?
Yeah.
Cool. We're live.
But of course, the stream deck stopped working.
Yeah, of course. It's become one of our regulars of something breaking and not working.
There it
We
is.
always have something to do.
There it is.
Something always doesn't work.
Turn my stuff off. Well, our camera.
You know, with how much you pay me for this, you probably could get better equipment.
with absolute fascination and the greatest entertainment form on earth. And then one of those times, this man, WWE GOAT, Michael Cole, also undefeated at WrestleMania. You know, ladies and gentlemen, so guess what? It was voted the
Yeah, as of right now,
but who gives a damn?
the only thing we're doing, since it's just us right now, is the predictions. So, as of right now, we're not.
No drinking for night one as we know it.
Yeah, as we know it, no drinking for night one, but tomorrow night's going to be the heavy night.
Things can change throughout the night.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's many more because this is going to be quite the night here tonight on WrestleMania Saturday. They're talking about you, Cole. Thank you. Let's get to the main event tonight, WrestleMania Saturday. Triple threat match. Three of the biggest stars in the game. CM Punk will have Paul Heyman in his corner. Seth Freakin' Rollins, and of course, the original tribal chief, Roman
Take your
Reigns.
sticks.
Pretzels are always a need.
Let me talk to you.
Alright, it's just me. Making sure it's doing its thing.
Is it finally Jacob Fatu's time? The Samoan Werewolf looks to take the United States Championship away from L.A. Knight. Yeah! This match could be in flux. Rey Mysterio suffered an injury last night on Friday Night SmackDown. It's going to be a game-time decision. He is set to face El Grande Americano in Americano's WrestleMania.
That's a game-time decision.
Tonight at WrestleMania.
If he's going to be able to go.
One of the most personal matches in WrestleMania history.
Ray Phoenix pencil in, maybe?
I could see it.
Because it would only make sense why Gable did
Eliminate him.
Phoenix may.
Main event, Jey Uso will take on the World Heavyweight Champion Gunther in a match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday, 7 o'clock on the East Coast, 4 o'clock here on the West Coast in Las Vegas.
We'll be able to get ready to give us 1 point right off the bat. They just said that's kicking off the show.
Many years. Big E, this never gets old. Never, man. It is an honor to be here, even though I'm not in the ring right now. Just being here, the excitement, being with fans. I'm telling you, we just had a live stream with Fanatics Live, and Stone Cold Steve Austin surprises us. You have legends after legends after legends, and this is truly where legends are made. Wade, again, you participated in WrestleMania. This, however, will be the first WrestleMania that you will be calling as a
I got PTSD. I keep
commentator.
wanting to grab.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. It's been a long time, but I'm finally feeling like I'm going to get a major WrestleMania moment, and what an honor it is to be calling the matches over the next couple of days. First time in my career I've had that chant. I'm sure it won't last long. But this really is the pinnacle of our industry. So to get to be witness at ringside to the absolute best we have ever seen here, doing what they do, a true honor.
And Pat and I are looking forward to working with you. Pat, we've done this for the last couple of years, and there is nothing like just sitting there and watching the greatest in the world do what they do.
Yeah, they say big fight feel, big everything. They talk about the Super Bowl in football. This is WrestleMania, where the greatest become the greatest of all time. This is where people are immortalized. You know, you talk about seeing Stone Cold, Steve Austin show up at the Fanatics Live. Last night we had the opportunity to be at the Hall of Fame. The greats were in abundance, and everybody that wants to be something big in this industry has to perform at WrestleMania in a big way, and we got stars in abundance on night one here in Las Vegas.
You know, and Pat and I had the honor last night. It truly was an honor, one of the biggest of my career, to be able to host the WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. And we'll talk a lot more about that throughout the show and also WrestleMania tonight. But this is the biggest match in the career of a man known as Main Event Jey Uso. He is suddenly confident as the #1 contender
Ye-
for the World Heavyweight Championship.
With the Raiders cheerleaders.
World title here tonight. So much to dissect about this match. First, I want to start things off with Big E. Jey Uso is kicking off WrestleMania, the biggest match of his career. To set
Do we
the
dare?
tone for
No.
the entire weekend.
You don't want to?
No.
Enough pressure on himself already. Look, we've seen guys.
All right, so
Would that be our version of the NWO?
In his fairly young career on the main roster, we've seen Jey Uso have in the tag team division.
So Jay and Gunther are kicking off the show. Then Jade and Naomi, War Raiders New Day, Rey Mysterio, then LA, Tiffany and Charlotte, and then the Triple Threat. And then night 2,
This could be it. Look, he's already 0-3 against Gunther.
main the women's tag team, Damian and Drew, the Fatal 4-Way,
Are you looking at the same post I am?
What is
'Cause
going through Jey
AJ
Uso's
and
mind?
Logan.
He can't get the job
Well, I'm
done
looking.
tonight.
Well, look at my own career.
Trying to see.
2010, I had several opportunities to be a world champion.
and then
I failed.
the women's
I thought in my head,
championship,
you
and
know,
then
career
obviously
ahead
the
of
main
you,
event.
There's going to be plenty more opportunities to do that. Guess what? There were
Is it
no
the same
more
Facebook?
opportunities. This could be it.
Yeah, it's on some
Doesn't get the
thing
job
called
done
Maniac
yet.
No,
that I
I'm
didn't
talking about
join.
Sour on it.
Isaac's
Maybe
thing,
he's not
his
the main
post.
event star
Oh.
he thought he could be.
Yeah,
On
it
that
is.
note, my rookie year, I rode the coattails of an incredibly strong
I wasn't
team
gonna
to the Super
invite,
Bowl.
but I was gonna
We were
send
undefeated until we chose to lose that
a link.
season. I was young. I was a young buck. In the locker room afterwards, everybody was
Just
miserable
send the
whenever
link.
we lost to Drew Brees and his baby. We all remember it. And I said, boys, we'll be back. The reality is,
But it
you
is
might
that
never
one.
get a chance to see that
Yeah.
type of stage again. You might never get a chance.
Not
to
just
have
I'm sending
the
our
opportunity
link
be a
to our
world champion again.
shit
Jey Uso
randomly to
has
somebody.
understand that going into this match. I believe he does. And Gunther, he might be a little bit different over the last couple of weeks than we have kind of noticed.
So Pat and I have been able to cover this story since the Royal Rumble win by Jey Uso, and for the most part, for the couple of months leading up to this, Gunther has been in complete control of
Wait,
Jey
what?
Uso until the beatdown of Jay's brother Jimmy. The following week, when Jay came out to the ring, I believe, and I think you agree, that for the first
what?
time we saw
Ciampa
Gunther
shaved his
lose
beard off.
control and
You sure it's
started to
actually
slip
Ciampa?
away.
Not a
Even
fan
asked
that
the
just looks like
question,
Ciampa.
is he scared?
Yeah, I asked him yesterday if he
Apparently
looks a
he
little bit
fell.
worried about this Jey Uso, that he was certainly not very respectful of.
Oh, so he had to get
back.
like stitches.
Now Jey Uso
Yeah.
has come out multiple times
Oh,
and
God.
said, "Hey Gunther, I'm not scared of you, Us. I might have been at one point.
That's gonna be a really
You might have been
weird
the big bad
look.
wolf at some point in my eyes. The unbeatable
That's gonna be
guy.
a really
And then
strange
Jimmy's
look.
gonna make Jey back against the wall say,
Didn't get the okay.
for
I
lack of
tested
better
that.
words, F it, I'm going. And Jey Uso looked vastly different the last few
I
weeks.
saw
Gunther
something
is
that was
obviously
like
seen
I
a little
thought I
more
saw
testy,
like
a little
it
bit
was a
more
fan
testy.
post at first, and I didn't think anything of it. I just thought it was a fan that like if looked like Ciampa if he shaved his beard. I didn't realize it was actually
Spirit of Jey
Ciampa.
Uso is now unbreakable. That's irrelevant. The body of Jey Uso is breakable, and Gunther will break it tonight.
I still think that
So I think Jey Uso
That,
has a chance
um,
tonight.
that Logan Paul post is probably the best thing
And
he's
one
done
thing
so
I'm going
far.
to do is apologize in advance.
I love it.
Because I guarantee you, I will
that
be
little
very
shit needs to get out of the WWE and so I never have to see his face
tonight
again.
in this match.
Hey man, that makes two of us, brother. Good luck out
I
there.
still have the
Brady,
goal
be a
of
professional.
I hope that Jey Uso can pull it
being
off.
blocked by him,
Plenty
'cause
more to
that'll be a
come on
fucking
that
happy
story,
day.
But we're also going to shift gears now to talk about the United States Championship. LA Knight and Jacob Fatu battle for the title. Sam Roberts and the voice of Friday Night SmackDown, Joe Tessitore, standing by.
Michael, we are back here near the Raiders locker room where they have their wall of fame to inspire the current players. A lot of history on this wall, but Sam, there is some history that could be made this afternoon when it comes to the United States Championship match, a match that we've been talking about all day. We got here really early. One of the first people we saw was Jacob Fatu. I had a little breakfast with him. He was completely locked in.
Apparently,
Wanted to see the size and
Lorenzo
scope of the stadium,
Stacks
wanted to see the
betrayed,
ring. But that's the way he's been since early
Tony D.
January. This is a different guy. It's not the fawning acolyte right-hand man that we saw before. This is a vicious, purpose-minded guy.
Yeah, first of all, Tess, you were the only
The problem
one
is
who was brave enough to approach.
from what I've seen with Sean running NXT, he doesn't do good of breaking up factions. He has pretty good putting some together.
Even a year ago.
But I mean, look at what what's his face from fucking what was it?
Tens of thousands of people, millions
I can't think of his name.
watching at home.
the
Jacob
like
Fatu
chase you.
is on the precipice
Oh,
of being
yeah.
one of the faces of
What has he
this
done
company,
since?
being a
Like,
champion
what has he
in
really
life,
done
because like you
since?
said,
Yeah.
he's not waiting for
Andre
instruction
Chase, nothing.
from
Yeah, absolutely
anyone
nothing.
anymore. He is completely unleashed. But to your point, there may be some strategy there. There may be more focus than he's let on, and that to me is the scariest part of all.
Let's talk about the other side of this matchup, and that is the champion, LA Knight. When we were on SmackDown last evening, I thought Wade Barrett made a great piece of analysis saying hey, should there be concern with what LA Knight has taken on? Last night he arrives, he attacks.
Let me talk to
you.
Cool, it's working.
Sikoa. He's been attacked by Jacob Fatu in recent weeks, and it just felt like a lot has been taken out of him. Do you have concern for LA Knight as he comes and arrives at this?
I mean, I think I kind of understand LA Knight's strategy, that everybody is afraid of Jacob Fatu. And what LA Knight wants to do on the way to WrestleMania is beat up as many people as possible, letting everybody know that he is not intimidated by this Jacob Fatu. Now, look, you're right. The cost is damage done.
Right.
LA Knight needs to prove tonight that he's not this guy that's just there for the big moments, that he can hold on to a title, that he can look at the toughest opponents that the WWE has literally ever had and still come out victorious. That's the test for LA Knight.
This is the first WrestleMania title match for LA Knight. For Jacob Fatu, his WrestleMania debut. It's hard to believe it has not even been a full year on the roster and the impact that Jacob Fatu has already made. Let's get it to Jackie Redmond.
Testator, thank you so much. Obviously, you can see the fans are very excited here at the Countdown to WrestleMania set. You know, we all love sports. It's why we're involved in sports entertainment. Me personally, I love a good stat. I love a good record. So I got a few nuggets you need to know heading into night one of WrestleMania. You heard the panel talking about Jey Uso. Let me tell you something. The odds are stacked against main event Jey Uso going into this match, whether you like it or not. Listen to these stats. I know we love him, but the ring general is 51-3 in one-on-one matches in his WWE career. That's it. 3 losses total. That is a winning percentage of 94%. Only 2 dudes have ever pinned the man. So if you were surprised to see Jey Uso win the Royal Rumble, if he wins tonight against Gunther, that's going to shock the entire world. The fans here want to see it elsewhere.
Sammy
Charlotte
and Sammy.
in action tonight. This
And I
will mark
believe
her 8th championship
Ilya?
match at WrestleMania. That ties her for the
Well, the
second
3 of the
most
people that
matches
have pinned Gunther.
at WrestleMania in WWE history.
I think it was
I
only
can't.
2.
I can't remember Sheamus. That's the thing.
Women. So whether you like it or not,
I know Sammy because that's how he lost the IC title.
Yeah.
her legacy.
Because we both got that one wrong at WrestleMania last year.
Continues to grow, and last but certainly not least, Tess, I heard you talking about Jacob Fatu. There is only one word to describe. They love Tiffy here. We're on to Jacob Fatu, though. There's only one word to describe his start in WWE. It is dominant. He has never been pinned in one-on-one action since he joined the main roster in WWE. Be curious to see how his debut at WrestleMania goes here tonight. Cole, I know you love sports and stats and records too, so I know you're excited the Stanley Cup playoffs are starting tonight. Back to you. You love hockey.
I know the NBA playoffs are underway.
The NHL playoffs are magnificent to watch. They are not to WrestleMania Saturday or WrestleMania Sunday, though. 51-3 was the stat I just heard.
And it's interesting talking about that stat. Only 2 men have pinned him in the last year. One was Cody Rhodes. With the Crown Jewel
Oh, yeah.
Championship.
Cody and
The
Sammy.
other time he was pinned was last year at WrestleMania, where Sami Zayn pulled off the upset to end the 666-day streak as Intercontinental
Which we were just talking
Champion.
about.
Will that happen tonight?
I think it will. I think it will. I think the world of Gunther. I think he is at the very top echelon of this industry. But I think it's Jay's time. And look, the window, it's now or never for Jay. And I think he understands that. I think he knows that. And that's why I think he's going to be the world champion tonight.
Well, with more on this, let's head to the back for Byron Saxton and Kathy Kelly standing by.
Well, Michael Cole, I know you guys are already debating this, but we were having our own debate over the World Heavyweight Championship match, Gunther versus Jey Uso. Now, we've been used to seeing this jovial Jey the last several years, and now we're seeing the switch up of this quiet confidence. Unfortunately, it came at the expense of his brother Jimmy and Gunther attacking him, making Jay watch this whole thing go down. Now, I know that Jimmy will be watching and supporting Jay through this entire match, but you gotta wonder just where Jay's head is at right now.
So let me preface this by saying I love Jey Uso. I've known Jey Uso since day one-ish, literally. Like 15, 16 years ago, first walking into Florida Championship Wrestling, the developmental territory for WWE. I love where his career has gone. And I agree with what you said.
Yeah.
I think there's a quiet confidence right now with Jay. However, think about what Jay is walking into. This is uncharted territory. Number one, this is the first time Jey Uso, in a sense, is fighting for his family. First time Jey Uso is going to step out onto this WrestleMania stage and compete for a World Heavyweight title to kick off the show. Think of the pressure, think of the nerves. When all the yeeting stops, and believe me, they're going to be going nuts. When all that stops, reality sets in. Can Jey handle
your favorite has
that
2
reality?
belts now.
That's my question.
Yeah, I mean, there were so many fans at WWE.
Oh, is she
World with
North American?
Shirts,
I guess she's a North American champion.
Support, but I think Jackie mentioned
And
the speed champion.
Yeah, Soul Ruga's both.
Success rate in singles competition. So how do you compete against that?
Well, and I'll say this as well. There's been some talk about Gunther maybe becoming a little unraveled because of the savagery
She's
that
there.
we saw.
Who?
But think about it this way. There's a famous psychologist, Sigmund Freud, also Austrian.
I'm guessing maybe he just had to do the obligation of like the Fanatics thing, like show up
Get a
and
little unraveled, talk about your family,
meet a
get
few
you
people.
mentally turbulent state going, you know what I mean?
Because I don't see where
And
you
go
could
out there and
tie her
Gunther
in
is doing what Gunther
last
does.
minute.
Over 80% of his career, he's had a
The only
championship
one-
around his waist. He knows
Not
Jey
even with the
Uso
Wyatts.
is in uncharted
Nothing there.
waters right now.
But the other thing I was also thinking is who
And
eliminated her
without no
from
rings,
Chamber, because it
you've got
wasn't
a
Bianca.
6'4",
right?
250
I think it was Roxanne.
No, that's right,
I
yeah.
believe has his prey, aka Jey Uso, right where he wants him, Kathy.
Yes, he does. He's
And Roxanne has nothing, so there'd be no reason for her to show up on the show, at least.
Standing across the ring from him would be like,
So we're going to continue our debate.
Yes.
I believe I'm correct, but we'll continue.
Oh,
We'll have fun with it.
whoa.
And we're going to send things back to our friends at the panel.
That I would pay to debate Byron.
I would pay to see you with Byron's outfit. That's what I would say.
Byron needs that psychiatrist too. Hey folks, you know, WWE social media recently came out with a poll for the top matches in WrestleMania history. We're about to show you the one that was voted number 1.
Number 1?
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Triple H versus The Undertaker. Shawn Michaels, the special referee.
Hell in a Cell.
End of an era. Inside.
Yeah.
Hell in a Cell.
Yep. There's
the last 2 toughest guys in the prison yard from
because the match was amazing, the build up was great, the video package was. I would love to hire the guy that did that because Jesus Christ, it was fucking cinema.
To me, that story had everything. Shawn Michaels, Mr. WrestleMania. Here's the guy Undertaker who he couldn't beat at WrestleMania. Here's his best friend Triple H. Now he's the ref. He has to stay impartial.
Look at this. Twitch him in the pedigree. They done it. They done it. Oh, they haven't done it. It's not over.
Storytelling at its finest. To see it all happen, it was just amazing.
That match, that rivalry, it's years of experience doing what they do best.
I knew that we had just finished something that was going to be so special that it would last through the annals of time.
The era has ended, and what a way to go.
Standing up there with those 2 guys who I had the utmost respect for, it's probably one of the most special moments of my career.
At WrestleMania, from the entertainment capital of the world.
Starting to think that it's a good thing we're not drinking for night 1 already. You feeling that way already?
Yeah.
Counting? Are you counting in your head how many times we would have had to?
It just feels weird not drinking.
I may have 1 casual just to
I was thinking about that too.
Just have like the casual like drink that you know you can by the time the show's over still be safe to drive home.
Is the main event tonight of WrestleMania Saturday inside Allegiant Stadium.
Anybody that's a millennial, every time you hear Fiend, just remember it just sounds like the Angry Beavers. Daggett noise. Daggett? No, or Norbert. Which one's?
Daggett.
The Daggett noise. I'm seriously telling you, I'm going to destroy this couch one day. I'm just going to snap and take a hatchet to it and just destroy this fucking thing.
Oh yeah, this is the Machine Head promo.
Yeah, because I sail into the black, Machine Head. I didn't get to catch this from the beginning.
Came down the stairs to remake this company in our image.
We died a long time ago.
You messed up, and your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us. For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business. It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there.
You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
Thank you, but that's not the favor that I'm owed.
What favor? I owe you a favor.
No, our wise man will owe me a favor. WrestleMania, in my corner, you're a wise man.
Tell him no. No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
I'm curious on that one to see if we're thinking the same thing. If we're in the same pick on that one.
I don't know.
Because if it was Vince booking,
yeah,
I think we both know where we'd have to. If it was Vince, we both know it would be a guaranteed pick of Roman. At WrestleMania, Roman Reigns would be like, Vince would be the instant, be like, yeah.
Gotta be me.
Wise man, how could you betray me?
Roman in his rare fucking shoes.
Oh, Roman was wearing the clogs.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. Because he always has like at least the newest stuff now. It's like whatever comes out, and then even what was it a couple weeks ago? He even had the what was it, those red ones that
the brick by bricks, yeah.
And they didn't come out for another like 4 days.
A couple days, yeah.
So
or the day after, something like that.
Yeah. Which means he got an exclusive day before, like. I'm assuming because when does his line of shoe come out? Next year? Or do they cancel him?
I don't know.
Headed over to WWE World to check out the Xfinity Bar.
Because they're still technically Jordans, right?
Yeah.
That they were going to be.
Yeah.
Paul, thank you so much.
Oh.
Peter Rosenberg and I are in the middle of creating our very own booming signature flex here. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll work out. Here in Xfinity's The Extra Bar, where there's so much going on.
Oh, are you kidding me? The Wi-Fi is booming. We're in the middle of WWE World. If you're looking for a place this weekend to come, chill out a little bit, take in all the festivities of the world, but then pop by here, relax a bit, do your own signature flex. So many different things to do here, and most importantly, to get together with your fellow WWE fans.
Yeah.
And talk about the issues at hand.
Yeah, it is a massive, massive weekend. WrestleMania 41. So let's dive right into it. The main event, presented by Xfinity, a triple threat. Roman Reigns, CM Punk,
I don't know. That's
and
up to
Seth
you
Rollins.
because we're not drinking tonight.
Am I starting
Triple threat.
something by doing that?
I don't know.
You're saying there's an extra threat that looms.
I'm just saying, I don't know if it's a genuine triple threat.
I hear what you're saying. But listen, Paul Heyman.
It's not getting over with till midnight.
All of WWE.
Or
and
11.
certainly every
Yeah.
event that he's a part of. And in this one particularly, so many strong feelings around him. The history with Roman Reigns, the history
I don't know.
with
That's
CM
up to you
Punk,
because
with
you're.
CM Punk.
If you're not
But
drinking, then you're
Jackie,
not staying.
question. With that
Kill
history
the mic
with
for a
Roman
second.
Reigns, that
Mute it
can't
for a
all
second.
go away. Even with the bad things that have happened. This has meant so much to him. He's getting
Isaac
his
answered me.
moment.
What did he say?
He's like, did you see the ladies' ladder match on Stand and Deliver? We missed it. We were
He
out.
can check that off his bucket list officially, and when we look at CM Punk, he certainly is someone I think that always tends to rise to the level of the occasion. We'll see if that is the case here at WrestleMania 41. A main event is a triple threat: CM Punk, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, Paul Heyman in the mix.
The Bloodline Jordan
Oh my God, I
12s.
can barely wait. It's all presented
That's what they are.
by Xfinity. As we throw it back to you, Cole.
According to sources close to House Beat, the Air Jordan 12 Bloodline release has been canceled. So they got canceled.
The biggest moment, Xfinity. The Wi-Fi is booming. Hey, Wade, Jackie did an awesome job on that report. It's not a shock, as you and I know she's very comfortable in the bar.
What do they call it?
We know the ball better than anyone. She's a weak woman.
Nonetheless, let's talk about this match tonight, our main event. Guys, I cannot wait. Three of the biggest stars in the history of this business. Biggie, let's start with you. For the first time in like 4 or 5 years, Roman Reigns is actually
That sucks. Those would have been a set of Jordans I would have gotten.
Roman Reigns is actually going to walk
I mean, depending on the price tag, but.
no bloodline, no Paul Heyman, all by himself. And it's going to be a different sight. And look, we say this oftentimes ad nauseum in a match like this.
But does that
let's all
mean-
remember, there is no DQ in a triple
Did
threat.
Jordan?
So
Does that mean
Paul
Jordan
Heyman's
probably made a handful of them already?
factor. He is the major key.
If there's pictures.
I'm assuming there's because I think there's pictures. So that means there is some in existence somewhere, which means those will be those rare types.
I'm really just intrigued to see where Paul fits in.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I mean, this
Hey!
Paul Heyman isn't fully into CM
Show
Punk.
starts
It's
at
crazy.
7.
History with
Yeah.
Punk and Paul Heyman, it runs a lot deeper than the history.
We're on the pre-show right now.
To Ohio Valley Wrestling.
We're not drinking per se yet tonight. We're not sure if we're doing drinking night 1 and night 2, but we are definitely drinking tomorrow.
The 10 years he was able. I would suggest probably not. The real favoritism for Paul Heyman has always been with CM Punk. CM Punk played his cards perfectly. He laid the ace at the right time, and Roman Reigns is now in big trouble.
I think Seth freaking Rollins brought this up on Monday. Paul Heyman has a massive.
Oh, they were supposed to be in January of this year.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. His shoes were supposed to be January this year.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of got it from the guppy.
Yeah. we put 2 and 2 together. We're sober right now. That's why.
Yeah.
If we were fucked up, we probably wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together.
So does that mean Paul Heyman think that CM Punk is going to walk out of his first ever main event at WrestleMania as the champion? champion? Is that why Paul did that? Roman Reigns, he said he brought his entire fight camp out here from South Florida to Vegas. He seems comfortable and content. And then
But yeah, right now it's just pre-show.
if he puts both these heads through the mat,
Well, at least we know the chat's working on all three things.
he thinks
Yeah.
he saves wrestling, basically. There's so much on the line.
Because I think we were having weird issues with the YouTube one last time.
10 or 15 years when Paul Heyman basically said to see
Let me talk to you.
at WrestleMania, I am going to be there with you. So it's come full circle here. My question for everybody is, where does this whole Seth Rollins thing figure in? You remember a couple of weeks ago, Seth said, hey, you owe me a favor.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
Isaac, you watching right now, or are you going to be watching once the show actually starts?
He's incredibly bitter about Roman Reigns. He's also incredibly bitter about CM Punk. That's not an ideal way to go into a match.
Let me talk to you.
Secondly, this whole
Oh, me too.
Paul Heyman.
That was right before we left. Hank and Tank won.
He's already won the hand. This is desperation to me from Seth Rollins, and I'm concerned about where his head is really at.
And, you know, we had Roman Reigns, Pat did on
Did
the
you
Pat
fill him
McAfee
in
show on
about
ESPN this past
nothing?
Friday.
I didn't
guest
tell him
host,
anything.
Thank you. And Roman, I asked, you know, I was asking about Seth Rollins. He basically said, what was the quote he said about Seth?
How do we handle this?
Like he's a loser. He doesn't belong with any of this. He's bitter. What I wanted to ask Roman, until he bullied me and embarrassed me, was the fact that
He made you pee your pants.
he did.
Thank you, Roman.
Look what you've done. Thanks, Wade.
Let me talk to you.
I'm watching at the moment. I'm about to go grocery. Oh, yeah.
Let's don't forget.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting Easter's tomorrow.
What Roman Reigns has had with Seth Rollins for a decade. And the fact that
I mean, he could tune in at any point
at this event at
and see that
WrestleMania,
that's not.
Roman's obsession with Seth Rollins cost him the record-setting reign, losing to Cody Rhodes.
I'm going start at the. I'm
Oh,
gonna leave
yeah.
out the pre-show.
Famously
I think we'll cut out the pre-show tonight.
Imploding a group. Look, those guys, that kinship.
So we'll start right at the show,
Close and personal. Those
so we don't kill our
guys
liver.
meant so much to each other. Them coming up together, fighting against the system, meant a ton to each other. So to have your guy who was with you every single day along
Well, you and Isaac are on the
way,
same page for the
that journey,
NXT
to stab you in the back,
tag team.
Yeah,
Let me talk
Hank and
to
Tank.
you.
420 Easter WrestleMania. What a wild weekend.
Yeah.
Then you add our rules. I don't even know if you've read any of them.
I think Seth could fly above it all and win this match.
Eek,
Great point.
eek,
But ladies and
eek,
gentlemen,
eek.
that is our main event of WrestleMania Saturday. How great has Las Vegas been this week to WWE? The city has welcomed us with open arms as we prepare for WrestleMania.
Suspecting.
At Allegiant Stadium.
I'm suspecting that Ray's not going to compete.
You think they're gonna replace Ray with just drink water? Okay, with these shots. I don't think we're doing shots anymore. He learned his lesson last year's Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
He learned his lesson after he puked up everything and popped a blood vessel in his eye. Hard to see. Oh, you're watching it on your phone.
Yeah, our stream.
Yeah.
It normally only really you can see everything on the PC.
Yeah.
Mobile is kind of tough.
Mobile is tough.
Tell me earlier, you want to celebrate things with the WWE fans? Have a little bit of fun with them here tonight? Yes, because you said you wanted to jump up and cheer and go, New Day rocks!
You're the fun guy, no me.
Where's this coming from? We'll get to that later. All right. I got way ahead of myself. All right. I thought we were doing the selfie cam. That's my bad. Yeah, no one's...
Hey Matt, remember the old days?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you know, we had to do
Phone died.
What happened? What? You got a big stack of those. Hey, we had a new category last night at the Hall of Fame. It's called the Immortal Moment. Here's what it was.
As soon as Brett and I started going, I'm tuned into the crowd. We've got them hooked right from the get-go. There's a certain magic that comes out from two guys that are just professionals.
Yeah, that was a great match.
Now that it's a pay-per-view, are they actually going to show the blood and not make it black and white?
Yeah. Probably.
Because last night on SmackDown, they did, they blacked it out.
Let me talk
Probably
to
you. What's PLE theme? It's just this.
Yeah, there's no black and white.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the theme song that they chose for WrestleMania, which is Fiend from Travis Scott.
Yeah.
So every time they would play the theme song, you'd have to drink.
I don't think you got Stone Cold.
Every time they mention any pay-per-view or PLE, you
That
gotta
too.
take a sip.
Curious your thoughts. You know, WrestleMania's in Vegas this year, Sunday night after the show gets done. It's still kind of early. People are going to want to go see something big. Got any ideas? Let me talk to you!
Roast.
Who's ready for the best?
No.
They blacked it out. They
Yeah.
black and white.
They hit it with black and white so you didn't see the red of the blood.
Tony Hinchcliffe and friends.
Nice shoes.
That could go off the rails in a really bad way. Let's do it.
The roast of WrestleMania. Live from the Fountain Blue in
Yeah,
Las
it's not being
Vegas
televised though.
tomorrow. Tickets on sale.
It's at
now.
10 p.m. Eastern.
That's when it starts, but it's not. It's not being televised.
Let me talk to you!
Good luck.
It's back and coming in hot.
It's all about marketing the next event. Yeah, it's usually gets WrestleMania isn't as bad as talking about other PLEs, but Michael Cole has a tendency to say WrestleMania over 1,000 times.
Yeah.
June 20th through the 22nd at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at Fanatics
And
Fest.
Cole is the reason we end up drinking a shit ton during the pre-show.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Was it?
The new season of Twisted Metal.
Just, it's building tension.
There's Samoa Joe in the background.
Where was he? Oh, there. Okay, yeah, I see him back there. Yeah, he's just a physical
And
person.
then Will Arnett is the voice.
Yeah.
Maybe we should make it quick.
Jurassic World in theaters July 2nd.
They made another one?
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it.
That's Jurassic Park? Yeah. It's like the 6th or 7th one. I've lost count how many they make.
It comes on your terms. When your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress,
Let me talk to you.
You start to feel it.
Yeah.
So when you're going after something different,
Exactly.
hustling for
He
something
said they won't
better,
stop. Oh yeah, you're probably.
I'm
looking
reading it
at
on
yeah.
the main main computer right now.
World's
Main
most
screen.
precious resource.
Over there.
And the Wi-Fi.
We're professionals.
Yeah, we got 2 cameras. Technically 4, but
Xfinity.
2 of them are really shitty quality and I only get used for.
Let me talk to you.
Every player has honed their unique skills.
yeah, it wasn't too big, but
From this era will prove worthy of legend.
I don't know. Was there anything really notable last night?
Let me
Notable
talk
last
to
night?
you.
As the journey
Dope setup.
Thank you, Isaac.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've been working on it for what, 2 years now?
2 years.
Yeah.
We started out on your personal channel, then we created this channel, and then we've just kind of slowly every time we stream during one of the PLEs, we just come up with something new, something
Oh, I
different.
didn't even show you this. So, because I have 2 things on the USB thing here, if I turn the WWE logo up,
Let me
it gets
talk
to a certain
you.
point. We use Streamlabs, but it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, OBS. I do have OBS installed on the laptop for when we can't stream at the same time because one of he's working or something and I have the night off.
Yeah, if he signs into Streamlabs on his PC, on his laptop, and tries to stream, like if I'm at work or something, the next time I log into the PC, it deletes half the stuff.
See if roast marks are right for you at road.com.
But yeah, if I turn this WWE logo up too much,
I was getting my girl tickets for the show tomorrow. Now it's sold out. It's her freaking birthday. Oh, dude.
So now they flash?
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna break up with me.
Well, even when you turn it up too much, though, you can't even see it. It starts blurring out on the screen.
I found out the hard way that Neon is one of the hardest things to get
Let me
right.
talk to you.
tick pick.
Oh, he uses OBS.
Oh yeah, for the Whatnot
Yeah.
streams. Yeah.
The no-fee ticket site.
I was on Whatnot for a while.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, celebrating 100 years.
Yeah, neon is one of the hardest things to get on camera, like properly.
Yeah.
The only reason this one kind of looks good is because I put the black sweatshirt over the chair, and even then. The
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think Isaac's talked to us. Oh no. Oh, we might have ran into you. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say with the Clash of Champions chair from 2017. But yeah, we usually stream majority.
Yeah, it does look.
Let me talk to you.
We're kind of right about there with you, right about the same amount. We're usually like, what have we done? The last couple we did War Games, Royal Rumble,
yeah,
Chamber. We did also the first Netflix on Raw because we treated it like a special event, but we weren't doing a game or anything. We just kind of streamed it. We're doing WrestleMania both nights, tonight and tomorrow. Maybe Backlash and Money.
I put the schedule on.
No, you haven't done it in a while, updated it in a while.
No, I updated it yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then under Evolution, even though it hasn't been like announced, I put in parentheses if we don't go live, like to the actual event.
Well, if we go to the actual event, we'll go live on Twitter because that's the only thing I can do mobilely.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just did a kind of a watch along. Just had one. We had a cup, like a drink or two. Nothing crazy like we're gonna be doing tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night is gonna be our big thing.
The unthinkable can happen. Hustle, loyalty, respect, they can all shatter.
It is dead.
Why don't you get out of this ring and get back to your desk?
Let me talk to you.
No. You have to have a certain amount of subscribers and views.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1,000.
Holy shit! Is Twitter that far behind?
What?
I guess. Oh, my thing just fucking.
Oh, did it tweak?
Yeah, it just tweaked. I don't know why it did, but it did. Yeah, you have to have a certain number of people on YouTube. Twitter's the only one that you don't have to require any. He gets punished Monday morning.
Yeah.
He gets to do the drinking game and then go into work.
Jade Carville, as personal as it gets when Naomi stabs her in the back tonight. Retribution on Jade's mind.
I just realized it's Bobby Roode.
A lot of those big things that happen.
Let me talk to
At the moment is the investigation is still
Yeah.
True.
I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish.
Very true.
Usually near the superstars, it's like Jamie Noble or Jason Jordan. I've been noticing that.
Twitter don't care. But it makes it easier for the small people to kind of get something going.
Yeah.
That's the one nice thing about Twitter, being able to use it this way. That's why we're right now simultaneously right now live on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. We got it doing all three.
The Jade situation.
Is that Living Raquel? I knew it! I knew it! I told you!
This is the 7th Women's Elimination
Let me talk to you.
history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off.
A storm is coming.
Jade Cargill is back. We haven't seen her since she's attacked. Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face. Close the cage. Well. Say hello to some comeuppance. Wait a minute. Jade has attacked Naomi.
I think this is the one storyline I don't give a shit about.
It was Naomi who attacked
What do we say it was? Is Real Housewives of Atlanta, basically? Yeah, that's what it is. No, Matt's got the thing hooked up, so our chat is on a monitor in front of us, and from all three come into this one system.
Being hit from the back and being
Yeah,
I mean, technically we're a one-man show because JD doesn't do any of the stream deck kind of stuff.
I do the social media stuff.
Yeah.
I'm the most active on the social media and doing chats with other people, and he does a lot of the tech stuff.
Oh, actually.
So you giving him kind of a...
I hit the wrong button.
Which button were you trying to...
Let me talk to you! Yeah.
We're done.
Let's see. I got...
I don't
But
even
like-
know if that's PG.
But like Matt said, it makes it so there's a story for everybody. Because even basic people who don't know anything about wrestling, it's that typical Housewives of Atlanta type drama. The only thing is you get the actual fight afterwards.
We even have a feature that at any time when we're actually drinking,
Let me talk to you.
do more of it. It's hard. Oh yeah. But we have a thing that if one of us like stops drinking and falls too far behind, we can actually have a drink timer that pops up. It gives you 2 minutes to take a drink, and if not, you tap out.
You're out. That has breathed new life into her career, and now she's got a marquee singles match at Wrestlemania. What has Naomi done?
Let me talk to you.
Perfection.
If there's anybody on this table,
The only thing we really do for the social media is the Twitter, Instagram. Did have TikTok, but you've stopped doing that.
Yeah, I got rid of TikTok.
Twitter's the most active. We got what, 4? Absolutely.
Let me talk to you.
For 3 hours?
For hour 3.
Oh, for hour 3.
I've known her for 16 years. She's been in this company a long time. She's been a world champion, but she felt very much like she's being pushed aside.
What do we have on Twitter? It's gone up the last couple minutes too.
You look at her presence, her athleticism.
421.
Naomi felt very much like she was going to be cast aside.
And the only famous person we have following us is Carrion.
Oh, Cena follows us.
Yeah, he follows everybody.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, the drink timer's for hour number 3 when we start fucking fading away.
That is the appropriate response. I am so excited for this match. This is Jay's first singles match.
And that means you're not even out of the pre-show yet.
Hey, are you ready to be at the top of this women's division moment for her? So I'm excited to see what these two women do tonight.
I think you've tapped out twice, only at Royal Rumble. I've only tapped out once at Royal Rumble.
Alright, Isaac.
Alright, we'll see you later.
We'll be here.
Yep, we'll be here all night.
A long night.
We have a long weekend.
Yeah.
For me, this is for us to go higher and higher. Jade's heard all of that. You turned against me. You tried to murder me with a...
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I just muted the mic for a second. We were talking about something off stream. Gotta start tagging all the wrestlers.
Well, we get them.
It should be fixed now.
Yeah. We get them during
Raw and SmackDown.
Raw and SmackDown. We also do the shoes.
Yeah.
We also do the shoes that every single time they wear like a notable pair of shoes, like Jordans or something, we tag them and say, "This is what they're wearing." So yeah.
And let's not act like Jade was some albatross in this group. The big three was a moment. I think she brought new life to Naomi's
Yeah,
career
it's
as
a
well.
little confusing because it's like we do a lot of the shoe posts, but if you come across us via Twitter, it explains everything.
Yeah.
If you're just catching us through here, it's just the drinking stuff.
Yeah.
So you catch us on the stream stuff. But that's how you kind of. I think I'm.
The way Naomi was dragged through the dirt and treated as a lesser part.
Just to fill you in the rest.
Oh, we're going to see more. This is as personal as it gets at WrestleMania. We understand that Sam
Oh,
and
all right.
Kathy Kelly are in the locker room area with more on this.
Thank you, Tess. We've been talking about this all afternoon.
Yes, we have.
The thing about Jade Cargill and Naomi is that it has opened up the door to a brand new Naomi. I mean, Kathy, you've been following Naomi's career forever, yes?
Yeah, I would consider her a very good friend.
A very good friend.
Let me talk to you!
And outside of this, because she also considered Bianca Belair a very good friend, and now she's become a little obsessive.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's really hard.
Let me
because
talk to
we've seen
you!
Naomi at her best.
All right,
We've
see
seen
ya,
her-
Isaac.
Yeah, we'll
not
see you
saying
later.
that she's not at her best right now, but we've seen her and she's just
Why
so
is
happy all the
that-
time. She really is such a positive spirit, and to
Well,
see
Twitter,
this shift
for some reason, Twitter
in
keeps
dynamic,
the
it has been
live on Twitter keeps
absolutely,
buffering. I don't know why.
To Wade's point, a lot of
That's
people
Frozen
did
too.
see Naomi drawing short stick when it came to the
That's
big
moving.
three.
What is?
So my question to you is this attitude adjustment in Naomi maybe
Hang on, I'm
what
gonna
she needs?
close
I mean,
it
she's
all
already
out.
found herself a one-on-one singles match at WrestleMania.
I'm gonna open up
Yeah, I mean, it's
just
it's hard
one
to
to
say
see if
that
it's.
this shift
I don't
is not
think it's
warranted.
having an
I
issue.
mean, going back to Royal Rumble 2024, Jade Cargill actually eliminated Naomi.
I'll have to watch that later.
So there's so much history there.
Yeah, I did see that
despite
thumbnail,
Jade Cargill
alright.
only having a shorter
That'll be a good one.
career
Just
here in
saying.
WWE.
Are you saying you thought it was justified?
Not,
That Jade Cargill was put through the
don't put
windshield
words
of a
in my
car.
mouth.
It was
Don't
justified.
you dare put
You
words in
heard
my
it here
mouth, Sam
first.
Roberts.
Kathy
No, I
Kelly
did not.
believes that it was justified that Jade Cargill got put through a car where we are at in Las Vegas,
All right, we're good.
Nevada, at WrestleMania
No, we're not.
41.
No, it's. I don't know if it's mine or not.
Well, thanks, guys. More on that later on.
You gonna
in the
check
show. Let's head over to
systems
Byron
real quick?
Saxton, who's in the fan
See if it's-
cricket zone. Hey, Byron.
Hey, thank you very much, guys. I indeed am in the cricket
Make sure
zone
it's
area of
doing-
WrestleMania
Oh,
41
shit.
here in lovely Las Vegas.
Oh, no, it was you.
Ton of cool things to do. Check them out.
You know what you
behind
forgot to
number
do?
One, you can
Oh,
create your
yeah.
own custom poster. You can pose like a superstar. You can
You have
play
to turn
some
on your cooling
2K25.
system.
People are going nuts. But we all know tonight a lot of the talk has been the main event. The triple
My
threat
computer
match
probably?
between Roman Reigns, Seth
Oh, yeah.
Rollins,
This
and
then?
CM Punk.
This
So
white
what I've
screen?
done
I don't know.
is I've compiled a list of
Whatever
unofficial
you show.
experts, my cricket zone
Yeah, everything
panel,
shows fine.
to provide their opinions on who's going to walk away from the main event with their arm raised to victory. So we're going to start off with this young man right here. What's your name?
Keeps spiking.
Okay, Tavio. Seth Rollins, CM Punk, Roman Reigns. Who's your pick?
So it's
Roman,
not. So it's
Roman
not,
Reigns.
it's
Got
not
one for
our
Roman
end, it's
Reigns.
not the router, it's
One
not
for the ones.
anything.
Young lady, what's your name? And who's your pick? CM Punk. Oh.
So there's nothing really we
Right
can
down the
do
middle.
about it.
Okay. Settle
Yeah.
down. Settle down. We have another expert to talk to. Your name, sir?
Amelia,
Emilio. Who's your pick?
I gotta acknowledge my tribal chief, Roman Reigns!
Another one.
Huh, okay.
For Roman Reigns.
So.
And last but not least, young lady, what's your name?
Oh.
Look, this is a tough decision. I understand. Okay, it's very emotional too. All right. Last one right here. What's your name, sir?
Max.
Who's your pick?
CM Punk!
I don't know. I mean, we are in Vegas,
All right.
and if I was a betting man, I'd walk away from the table because I have no idea who's winning this match. But guys, we'll continue to gather opinions here, and I'm going to send things back to you all on the panel.
Thanks a lot, Byron. This, of course, is the WrestleMania Countdown Show for WrestleMania. Saturday, we are live outside Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Just a little over 2 hours to go before we kick off WrestleMania Saturday. We'll be back in just a moment.
Tickets on sale Friday with pre-sale Wednesday. Born in the heart of Mexico and forged in the fire of tradition, the art of lucha libre is more than a spectacle. High-flying warriors and the masked heroes have captivated generations. It is a legacy rooted in honor, passion, and an unbreakable spirit. In lucha libre, the mask is sacred, a warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest. He is a champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer.
What?
He is the evolution of lucha libre, and we
Video
all
package?
know that La Evolución.
Miles of flavor.
Cuts his video package with
Which
wings.
superstar defeated Asuka at WrestleMania to defeat her streak?
Charlotte.
Yeah.
I remember because you and me both had Asuka on that one.
What?
Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
They don't like us. You just turn on your Xbox, by the way.
This song right here is for red, white, and blue. You got good taste. When you drink like a
Yeah, Isaac sells like Pokemon cards and stuff on whatnot.
Yeah. I was say, don't you watch a couple of streamers that do something similar?
I used to do or watch whatnot stuff.
Yeah.
I bought a mystery box on whatnot.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's not back here. I got I think Conan or one of the I think it was Conan.
Yep.
One of the Arnold Schwarzenegger pops.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone
from
happy. The
Franchise
Subaru
Kicks.
Crosstrack. Dog tested, dog approved.
Hey, it's RV Harvey.
Guilty as charged.
Weekend in the RV? How was the late RV? Catch any walleye?
This is getting out of hand. All I ever wanted was to be the cool boss with an RV and a fun nickname. Now that you know what a walleye is?
Hey, all that matters is that you bundled your RV and boat with your home and auto insurance.
And got great savings and coverage.
I kind of overdid it with the core, didn't I?
It's looking fine on my phone.
Nice.
So, I'm guessing it's got to be my PC itself.
Yeah.
I mean, that laptop is a couple years, is now 5 years old, so probably due for a new one. Getting towards the end of its life.
New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be
Competitive. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are 2 hours away from the start
They're just
of
cutting everything.
WrestleMania Saturday. WrestleMania Countdown Show continues outside Legion Stadium here.
Telling you, I'm gonna find a remix of that song where it's Norbert.
Triple H has had quite the week in WWE. Not only is he responsible for putting all this together, last night he was inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. Earlier this week, he had the opportunity to sit down with our own Peter Rosenberg.
Thank you for making time.
Yeah.
This is a crazy, crazy time. Congratulations on your induction into the Hall of Fame.
Thank you.
When you look back on your career in the ring, let's start there. What is the greatest accomplishment for Triple H as an in-ring worker?
There's a lot of things I'm proud of along the way, most of which I don't have that much to do with my career, actually. You know, like if I was to say like the evolution time frame of helping to get Randy and Dave, they did the work, but helping them get there, being part of that, to see them both become the massive stars and icons that they are in this business, to do that with Rick, who was my hero. the Foley match in 2000, Street Fight, all the things that led to that, that was a match that sort of put me on the map as being tough enough to survive at the upper echelon of WWE. So in many ways, I look at Mick Foley as a guy that helped make my career, you know. Any of the stuff I did with Sean was always a highlight for me because we were so close, and it was like whether I was with him in DX or working against him. End of an era match with Taker, with Sean as the referee, for the three of us was legitimately like a moment in time of, there's a moment at the top of that ramp where that's completely just, it's Mark Calloway, Paul Levesque, and, you know, Mike Hickenbottom standing at the top of that ramp. Nothing
That
more.
is still weird.
There's
Sean's
so many of those
actual
moments that
last
were
name.
incredible.
What?
Does it ever blow
Do
your
you know
mind
Shawn
to think
Michaels'
of
real
that
last
guy
name?
who's
Well, no.
driving your
Hickenbottom.
boys around in these
Hickenbottom.
rental cars as you're sitting now on the WWE jet? Do you ever really like stop and go, this is insane?
Yeah, a lot. That's part of the process of, I think, sometimes you have to like fish the lessons out of, right?
Get Geek back in here.
Taught me a lot of that I find myself saying and quoting today that I had no idea that he was actually teaching me something at the time. I just thought he was being a prick or whatever, right?
Yeah, you
have to keep it in perspective, and you have to, you know, there are days when there's something wrong with your private plane, and you're like, damn it, this piece of plane, you know, and you're like, this is a wonderful problem, man. My private plane is going to be late, or, you know, if you could
The other
say to
thing
me,
is,
what's the one thing that
I don't know if you heard when you, because you went back and watched the whole Hall of Fame thing, right?
over all this
No,
time
I
is,
didn't.
like,
I got like most of the way through Triple H's
doesn't
speech.
last
Yeah.
long.
So you
You
probably
get to
heard the
do it.
segment of him
It's
talking about
amazing.
our. Was it the
Hopefully,
video
if
package
they've
or
worked with me,
in
that's the
his
stuff they
speech?
get to take away from me.
Where he said,
Which brings us
he
to
remembers watching
a superstar
Chief
right
J
now
Strongbow.
who's had
Oh,
an
yeah.
incredible time.
I was like, yeah, that's
and that is
how you.
I met that guy.
This has been a really incredible. thing
Yeah,
to
There's a
watch.
picture of you somewhere with
Why
him.
is this
Not with
the
him.
right
No?
moment
That
for
was
Jay
King
Uso
Kong
to
Bundy.
be in this spot?
Oh, with Bundy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Because
thing. We
people
got
made
we
it
definitely
happen.
eventually have to like
He has a charisma and
find
a
something.
likability.
Maybe that like something that we can put
he
up and
lets
take down
people in
very
and they
straight,
wanna
so you
see
don't
it,
have it up all the time.
So,
But something that we can kind
a
of
building with
make as a
10,000,
movable
30,000, or 60,000. and
our
he walks
wall of
out,
fame
and that
kind of
whole
thing.
place is doing his
when we
entrance
go to
rhythm,
actually meet these
he's
guys.
hanging on everything he does.
Because we have the
You're hanging on his
photos
words,
of
you're
us
hanging on his
meeting
moments.
Xavier
That's what it takes
And Ember.
to be a
and
top
Ember
guy.
Moon.
It's about box
And
office.
you have
And
Tyler
when he's
Breeze.
in that
I have
crowd
Matt Hardy from
doing
when I
his
was little,
entrance,
which I still need to
you can
update.
see he's not going through motions. He is in it with them. He's in it with that kid that's standing next to him. That's doing that with him. He's living for that moment, right? Like win, lose or draw at WrestleMania, that's his moment. That connection with that crowd will be his moment. He just has it. He's on his own, able to show it, and at WrestleMania, we'll see if he can put his money where his mouth is.
So let's talk about WrestleMania a little bit more, specifically the main event, the triple threat, CM Punk, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns. What excites you most about this match, and what is
Those
sort
comments
of one of
slightly
the things that
hit you a
makes
little
a
bit?
triple threat particularly
Okay,
exciting?
it wasn't just me that got that little bit of that feeling.
He has it.
Normally when there's nothing on the line, triple threats to me are bid on. This one was a gamble, and was a very calculated gamble on the fact that you have three talent at the top of their game, arguably at the peak of their careers, that all have an interaction that is undeniable when you dig into it. What's interesting about this triple threat to me is the fact that you have Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns, who arguably have more history than anybody in the company from the Shield that came in the door together. Seth turning on Roman to begin his singles journey over time with those two. The history is 10, 15 years of it. You add Punk into that equation now. Here's a guy that they were sort of brought in.
The only hint of Ryback you'll
be
see on
with.
WWE TV
That
nowadays.
goes awry. he leaves. A lot of people feel abandoned. A lot of people feel like that were close to him feel like he walked away from them. And then you have guys like Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns that break their backs rebuilding this. In their mind, we carried on without you even when you took a shit on us and left and all these things. And there's a lot of animosity there. You know, there's a lot of storyline here and there's a lot of shoot here of these three guys.
That was the
They've
brick
got
by
a
brick.
10 to 15 year history. Sometimes when you get to WrestleMania,
Punk turns Roman into a Family Guy character.
okay, but that should be the definitive.
Yamcha,
So
every
if
time
you're
he dies
telling
in
me that
Dragon Ball
story,
Z.
I want to see this definitive
Oh, is
end.
that-
Well,
Everybody kept saying the Peter Griffin with the
Oh yeah.
like the
this will come across
laid out on the floor.
criticize the shit out of this.
Yamcha died
One
so
thing
much
that Kowalski
that
said to me at the very beginning is
his main
you tell
pop,
them where it
that's
goes.
him dead
They
in the
don't tell
crater.
you where it goes, right?
Seriously?
You listen to them. You adjust it.
I'm not a Dragon Ball Z guy, which if anybody is watching, I will instantly get hatred for that, which will be funny, but
Tomorrow on WrestleMania Countdown, our conversation continues.
If you could choose, do you wish that we still lived in more of a behind the curtain world?
I love the fact
why
that
does
we
it
can
look
go
like
show all the things that go into it that you don't
It kind of
see
looks like
any of
Goku,
it.
but
Yeah.
that's
just as
I was
fascinating.
I guarantee you I was about to be like, I'll get crucified on the internet if I say it looks like Goku. That's not Goku. How could you get those two confused? I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. I'm probably one of the few people on the planet. I've never seen a full episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Announcement that will involve
And that's okay.
event coming up here in just a matter of
Right here.
moments. But before we get to that, Jackie, you had the honor
He's
of
dead on the
hosting
ground.
the Red Carpet Hall of Fame yesterday. It is amazing how much
Is-
love there is for the new Hall of Fame inductees.
He's the Dragon Ball Z version of Kenny.
Yeah. I wasn't sure I'd ever see the day where I'd be sitting next to you on a panel.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny. You bastard.
Listen, we've sat at a lot of bars, but we've never done anything quite like this on the air together, so it's an absolute pleasure to be up here with you. As for Triple H, I mean, we know the mark that he has made on the wrestling business, on the WWE world, but I think my big takeaway from hosting the Red Carpet last night is the impact that he's made on the people inside of that world. You know, Randy Orton talks, a legend in his own right, talks about there is no Randy Orton without Triple H.
Brazil flag.
Charlotte Flair talked about the many
Where's our Brazilian?
relationship with Paul Triple H.
The one time.
Starting as a child, almost like a father figure, turning into a mentor, and then becoming her boss and seeing her
When we
achieve
don't have our
so many
Brazilian
things over
our
the course
Brazilian
of
host.
such a long time in her life, and so you hear people talk about him in that way, and you realize that he cares as much about the people helping him build this legacy as he does the wrestling business itself.
You know, Jackie, I like you being up here because Biggie has never said anything that nice to me in the many years we've worked together.
Well,
I don't believe
Finally
that.
of you, you stop. Hey, Biggie, listen, no,
There.
seriously.
Ringside's
For you, as
going
someone
on.
who's, worked
They're
with
going on.
Triple H for many, many years, he's been so
Oh.
much in your career. Yeah, absolutely. Look, I haven't had much interaction with Triple H, the wrestler, but all of that.
Yeah, they don't use Zoom,
was
correct?
running NXT at a time when
No,
I was still
what-
very
I forgot what
They
they
use
said.
that other one.
They used something else.
The course of my career really changed.
They said we're more than welcome to hop in. I just don't know how we can hop in when we're already live.
Well, like I said, I'm set up for Zoom.
Yeah.
And my career really got to take off because of that. I was kind of floundering. So getting to work with Triple H, getting to work with Paul
Man, I probably could
on a regular basis in NXT, trying to figure out
install a quick
how
thing
to build a character
and just join
how to
in
connect with the
with
crowd,
this.
was
Yeah.
really instrumental. So I'm so thankful for that time, for Paul's direction, and you know, getting to go from the guy who did 5 counts to a main roster with Dolph and AJ was really great for my career. But none of that would be possible if it wasn't for Paul. Yeah, we're all so blessed that he gave me the opportunity to do this. Because you are absolutely thank you very much for what you do. You know, but Triple H, he's talked so much about last night when he's met in this business. I just want to remind everyone, we're all here today because of what he's built over the past couple of years. And we are indeed in the Triple H era. Again, ladies and gentlemen, matter of moments, Triple H will be here. A massive announcement coming here on the Countdown Show. Later on, you will see Tiffany Stratton defending the championship, the WWE Women's Championship against Charlotte Flair. Wade Barrett had the opportunity to sit down.
Charlotte, thank you for taking time out and joining me. This is your 8th WrestleMania.
Muscle
WrestleMania
pencil.
41. It's also your 8th Women's Championship match at WrestleMania. How does it feel to be in sunny Las Vegas?
I take WrestleMania very serious. it's the biggest show of the year. I feel
I'm
like
not happy with my pick.
it's my domain. Every match.
I mean, I'm confident in my pick, but I'm not happy with it.
You can ask me Sunday where this match
Question is,
will
are you
fall
feeling the same with
in
that?
my list of favorite WrestleMania moments.
Well, you seem like you're in a good place right now. Well, let's go back in time. December the 8th, 2023. Tribute to the troops, Charlotte versus Asuka. You suffered what turned out to be a catastrophic knee injury in the match. Now, tell us about how the injury happened and your reaction once you realized the severity of the injury.
Let's go!
So I was already feeling a certain type of way about the match. Asuka and I had a million matches from WrestleMania to SmackDown Raws, pay-per-views. And I was like, all right, let's, really kill it. And we're here for tribute to the troops. And within the first 4 minutes, I was like, man, something don't feel right with my leg. I think the overall thing was like, I don't know how to be injured. I didn't know what being injured was like, or just stopping in the middle of the match. So I got through it, and I could just feel like a wave of panic come over me, like.
Well, your body stopped cooperating with you because of the severity of this injury. I don't know if people really realize how catastrophic this one was. Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. Tell us about the physical and emotional process that you had to go through on your rehab journey.
When you hear wrestlers being out for injuries for 6 to 8 months to a year, I'm like, oh, this doesn't happen to me. This isn't going to happen to me. And then I have the x-rays on Monday, and they're like, you have ACL, MCL sprain, you need to shave down your meniscus. So then I have my surgery in January, and then I think it was more the personal pressures of being a woman and knowing that my marriage was failing, that WWE was growing as a whole, and I just couldn't keep up, and I was injured and just like nothing was working.
Matt Jones sending a bunch of sneaky links out there.
Falling apart. I don't have children.
You gotta stick to what you're good at. Okay, first off, we are the Ringside Renaissance Wrestling Podcast, and that's the best co-host, the best tag team partner, the best friend in the world, pretty, deadly, yes,
Yes, boy.
I was really nervous. When I come to that curtain, there cannot be an ounce of doubt. Like, I know I am the queen. I know what I bring to the table. But how do you get there mentally?
Who?
And then I walked out,
I'm
did
Andrew.
my spin,
Chronic.
did my thing, and I was like, yeah, I'm back.
Combat Jones. Click, clack, click, clack.
And then you had a decision to make.
Yes.
You can tell I'm a mechanic when he says click clack. I keep wanting to find my fuel pump. We got them too.
We got 2 words for you!
Have a nice day.
I had to add that one.
Have a nice day.
I was trying to find Mick saying "Have a nice day," but I found Triple H saying it to Mick.
Boo all you want, you dumb, worthless, fat pieces of shit! We're not even on TV yet! Boo all you want, I don't give a fuck! Damn!
Boo all you want. Oh, hell no.
What, being verified?
Business verified.
Oh, alright.
We ain't making money. You ain't paying us.
But win or lose, Charlotte Flair doesn't give up. Man, I have faced the best. I've beaten the best. I've lost to the best.
Shit.
So where Tiffany Stratton falls, I don't know.
You are the world's dumbest son of a bitch.
Perfect time while fucking Charlotte's on TV.
Yeah. I was trying to find, shut up, bitch!
What is it? Where did I see? free.
That's what they use?
That's what they use.
It's start for free.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Did he say it's free?
I don't remember if I asked him if it was how much it cost or not.
Was it? I've seen a lot of pictures. A lot of people looked like they were yawning. It was late. I stayed up late to watch it.
Yeah, everybody doesn't understand the time difference because I kept seeing people saying that, retweeting that whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
With Jay wearing the glasses. It's like, dumbasses. Just because it started at 1 a.m. on the East Coast doesn't mean it started at 1 a.m. in Vegas. They're 3 hours behind us. And I would say it's safe to say that they're on the basically the rock star schedule.
Do they zoom people in, or is it?
I don't know. But don't. Is it still? We still good?
Yeah.
You just minimized the thing.
Yeah. But like, I think that's a software that they use, but I don't know if they use Zoom to bring people in or not.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
Because we have a whole thing for Zoom calls.
Yeah.
Ready? There it is right there.
Oh, you just threw it up real quick just to test it, or just kind of.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Told us many things. You told us you love stargazing. Almost as much as you hate parallel parking. That heavy right foot of yours, we got you.
I got something.
Just ES didn't begin in the studio. It began with you.
I got something. Don't worry.
Get special offers on select.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, because if they do Zoom, then we can stream them and they can stream us.
So it doesn't interrupt anybody's channel.
Yeah, it doesn't interrupt anybody's channel. I just have to be right here.
You have to be over there
I
at
have
the
to
main.
set it up.
Yeah. Handle the technology side of things.
And then as soon as it's done being set up, then I can actually go sit over here where I'm shown on camera.
Yeah.
And it would come out of, so they would see us here, and we would hear them out of the speakers.
Let me talk to you.
I have a sneaky suspicion that's a bot. Just saying.
Yeah. No, thank you. What?
Where is?
We got 2 words for you!
Fucking bot.
Have a nice day.
I like ending on "Have a nice day."
I'm seeing if he answers.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, celebrating 100 years of an American icon, the Goodyear blimp. Ladies and gentlemen, we are closing in on the start of WrestleMania.
And only in America can we build the world's largest pyramid and put a fucking Bass Pro Shop in it.
It's crazy in there.
That Bass Pro Shop?
I watched someone stay in there for 24 hours. See? They're still saying. Yeah, I was about to say.
Moments to give us an update on his health after being injured on SmackDown last night. But speaking of some of the greatest luchadors in the world, we have a major announcement here tonight.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Major.
This is Lucha Libre. Born in the streets of Mexico, perfected in the ring. Masked warriors, high-flying chaos, pure adrenaline.
Oh! I know
What
that.
century, Lucha Libre
They're bringing it back.
What?
Lucha Underground.
Una fuerza cultural.
Did it go out of business?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's where Chelsea Green took on Penta.
Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't know they went out of business. Did WWE buy its rights?
Mm-hmm.
They did? I did not see that they bought the rights to it.
The future flies here.
What?
Oh, Worlds Collide? What is this?
Oh! The AAA.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
Stephanie!
I am flanked by some
Hey!
of the top business leaders in the world.
Blue shoes.
I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world.
You got Santos, you got Andrade, you got Stephanie McCure, Dragon Lee, Penta, Ray Phoenix. First time them together on screen.
Is that Ray?
Well, Ray? Yeah, Ray. Still all the way to right behind Rey Mysterio?
Oh, yeah!
Because Dragon Lee's in the middle.
Yeah.
Sports and Entertainment Holding Company, Philippe.
You saying they all look alike with the masks?
Tonight, Dorian Roldan Pena.
Well, no, it's just... I was like, wait, is he not in the mask?
The Philippe chairman. Maricela Pena Herrera, the AAA president.
And Triple H.
And, of course, the WWE's chief content officer, Paul Levesque.
And since Stephanie McCure is on...
I may need no introduction. I want to start with you, Dorian.
Damn!
Thank you.
WWE
Thank you.
need, considering you've created some of the top talent in the world over the last 30 years?
It's something really important for us, and basically, it's the beginning of a new chapter in the story of Lucha Libre. You know, for over the last 3 decades, my uncle Antonio Peña, who was the founder of the company, my father Joaquin Roldan, that he passed away in 2017, and right now with the vision of my mother Maricela Peña, we have been running a Lucha Libre company for almost 33 years. And to be finally here, with all our talent, with all the luchadores, we feel really, really proud.
Alberto, from a business standpoint, what does AAA partnering with WWE mean?
Well, the opportunity was there to take it. It's been years in the making.
I'm just gonna see how well your brain remembers this.
WWE is something that
in a second.
I've trained for a long
A little
time.
bit.
And having the support
Already
of the
starting to
Royal
click a little bit.
family behind it, it's gonna be.
I'm excited because some of the top professional wrestlers on the planet Paul, you and I had this discussion. God,
Like,
I bet
it's one of those.
I watched it a little bit, but...
And you had this vision of bringing all these groups under this umbrella.
I was like, I can't be the only one that remembers that.
You're actually going to do this. This is incredible. So for the WWE fans that are here, when is the first time we're actually going to be able to experience this?
Well, let me get to that in a second, but before we get into that, I wanted to thank Marcella. Thank you very much. Dorian, Alberto, what you have created is spectacular. We have nothing but respect for what you have created. We have nothing but respect
I feel.
for Lucha Libre. As you know, some of the greatest athletes in the world have come out of AAA.
I feel like Triple H can pull this off for like working with other companies because Vince had such a shrewd reputation of just buying you out.
Which instead of collaborating with you.
Yeah, where I get it. In Vince's day, you kind of had to be like that.
You know, overstated. It is
Yeah.
You there because if you weren't like that, you basically failed. Nowadays,
to make all of these luchadors and
you got to kind of take a different perspective of it.
to make them proud of what
So.
it can be. WWE will take that to another level. And WWE, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but today there was an article in the LA Times that talked about the power and the popularity of Lucha Libre, especially in the Los Angeles area.
Well, yeah,
So with that in mind,
they're only about what
30 years ago,
an hour from the border, maybe an hour and a half, something. They're not that far.
Brian Pillman and a host of others, William Regal, as we watched the first
So you're gonna get a lot of
take place.
even at house shows there. You're gonna get a lot of guys that do
30 years later,
luchas.
that live from the Forum in LA
Yeah.
on June 7th, Worlds Collide will take place again.
So I'm guessing it's from people from AAA and people from WWE.
Yeah.
If you don't think that is exciting, you have to look no further than what is sitting at this desk here, standing at this desk here today. You have the greatest luchador, the most famous luchador of all time, my friend Rey Mysterio.
Can you tell what Ray's wearing yet?
They're white and blue, I think, forces, but there's nothing that I can see because of his pants.
Yeah.
The unbelievable Rey Fenix. The LWO, Raul Joaquin. The one and only Penta. The future Dragon Lee. Santos Escobar.
He actually got cheered.
And when you talk about history, the Garza family.
Angel Alberto.
One of the most spectacular
Yes.
luchadors of all time.
Yep.
Andrade. The current NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare. And now... And now when you combine that with current AAA talent like the one, the only, the incredible Vikingo.
I don't know who you are, but sure.
As Rey Mysterio
I'll have to look into that.
a little bit ago, this show is going to be incredible because starting now, the future flies here.
That's AAA, WWE, and NXT.
Announcing today the acquisition
Oh, and
of
NXT.
Mexican Lucha Libre promotion, AAA. I want to thank everyone here
Oh,
today.
AAA
All my friends.
acquisition.
With me for the ride. Congratulations, everybody. This is
Now
gonna be a hell of a lot
AAA
of
is
fun.
through
I cannot wait. Well, AAA
TKO.
talked about how he sat in that
I'm
room
guessing
with
so,
Ron
yeah.
Strowman 30 years ago. I want to show you what he was talking about. This is 1994.
I'm guessing it's not like a. I thought it was going to be a same deal as like what they do with TNA.
Yeah.
Well, a number of luchadors. It was the Sports Arena in Los Angeles. It was the first time a non-U.S. based promotion was
Eddie.
shown live on United States pay-per-view
And Ray.
television. The highlight is a
Fraxium.
tag team match featuring Guerrera, Madonna's boyfriend in Psychosis against Heavy Metal, the Latin Lover, and Rey Mysterio. The main event,
Yeah.
Aaron Wild.
That was Ray?
Conan inside a sleeve
In the red mask?
cage.
Yeah, it's right there.
Standing by with the greatest luchador, in my opinion, of all time, is Jackie Redmond.
In most people's opinion, Michael Cole. Give it up for Rey Mysterio, hey?
I was looking for
A well-deserved
Ramses
ovation
from
for Rey Mysterio. I can't
Nacho Libre.
imagine an
The
announcement
guy
of this
that died
magnitude
in the
without your
ring.
presence,
Yeah.
Rey.
He had a
So
heart
thank
attack.
you for being here, especially
He wrestled till he was so
considering
old
what
that he
we
had a
saw
heart
go
attack in the
down
ring.
On Friday Night
Oh.
SmackDown. Let me just start with
Ramses.
this.
I forget his
How
actual
are you
name.
feeling?
Who's the guy?
I wish I could say that I'm feeling
Oh.
great. I am spiritually, physically. It was unfortunate that I suffered an accident yesterday. Due to the hands of Julius from American Made, it's unfortunate that I'm not medically cleared to compete tonight.
Uh-oh.
So you are not going to participate in your match here tonight at WrestleMania.
As of right now, I don't have the clearance to be able to compete, but there is a replacement, and that is a good thing because Lucha is still going to be.
Oh, he's already got it
tonight,
I know. It's going to be Phoenix.
and that replacement is Rey Fenix.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness! Congratulations, Rey Fenix.
Ray gets 2 matches
We'll
in all of
sub in for Rey
WWE
Mysterio.
and goes into fucking
Congratulations.
WrestleMania.
This is a huge moment for you. And,
Grande
you know, Ray,
Americana.
I do want to get your thoughts on this announcement as well. If
Where's
you could go
Grande?
back To 14
Yeah, where's the greatest luchador of all time?
And tell him that this moment, this announcement about the acquisition of AAA would happen. What would 14-year-old Ray say?
I was listening to the announcement, and I actually got choked up because if you think about a 14-year-old Rey Mysterio, a skinny little kid, that
So that's where Dom gets it.
yeah, probably, yeah. that had no had so many obstacles ahead of him. Nobody believed that I was a wrestler. I had to push my way through. But eventually, when I started to make my way
at the age of 17.
Kofi, 5 minutes ago. WWE plus AAA is dope, but I don't like Vikings or their children.
To the founder of AAA, Antonio Peña, and my first opportunity on national television was on AAA in 1992. So if you think about that, and it goes full circle, now WWE and AAA are one. If you would have told me that in 92, I would have said, you're crazy. Even thinking that Ray would be part of WWE. So this is such a beautiful time in Lucha Libre and wrestling for all of you, the fans, that make this possible. So, man, I'm just so, and I can't even stop there. My first pay-per-view, as we say, was in 1994 at Worlds Collide.
That just changed everything
So
on that
to be
match,
able to
didn't
be
it?
part of that once again in 2025 is just
No.
unbelievable.
Worlds Collide is back. Rey Mysterio, thank you for the
Well,
time.
I mean, the
it's
person
so
you're
unfortunate
picking.
that we are not going to see
Yeah.
you in
Jeez.
action
No.
here tonight at WrestleMania.
No.
But congratulations to you, sir. We look forward to seeing
That doesn't
you
change
there
anything.
again. All right, Cole,
It's
back to
still
you.
up
Breaking
in the
news.
air.
A lot of news here in this segment.
Yeah, thanks, Jackie. 3 major things happening here we need to recap. WWE announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA, the first experience for WWE fans. Goes back to where it all began. Los Angeles, Saturday, the 7th of June at the Kia Forum. More on that as we go through the next few weeks. And, of course, the third piece of news, Rey Mysterio will not participate in his 13th WrestleMania tonight, injured in a match on SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced by a man making his WrestleMania debut.
I wonder
I'm sure it's going to light up the sky
if
in
it
Las
also,
Vegas. None other
when
than
Julius
the amazing
yanked his leg,
Rey
it
Fenix.
tore
We're going to
ligaments
head
in the
back
knee.
into the Legion Stadium to get ready for the massive WrestleMania Saturday. Jackie and the crew will be back out here in a moment. Thank you guys. See you in a bit.
That fucking thrown down.
I wonder if it also happened beforehand, considering that's why they had the Gable put the mask on and head out there and eliminate Ray.
Yeah.
Phoenix?
I don't know.
Because that was before the tag match. Or they were planning on going down that road at some point, but they just kind of now had to put it into hyperdrive anyway.
When payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't.
It's one of those things of like,
but as you progress, you start to feel.
Normally you always do want a story, but
Hustling for something better.
it's okay to still do the occasional, like when we were supposed to have Bray versus Finn.
Oh yeah.
And Bray ended up sick on the way back from Europe or something. So they plugged in AJ. And we got AJ versus Finn.
Yeah.
Formed a team.
And it was the last minute. It was like, well, you know what? Ain't gonna be mad about that.
It's cool then. Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
Can't call ourselves that.
Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
What is it? My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just sent me.
Ooh, that's a lovely view.
What are you two looking at? Tip pick.
What did you say?
Tip pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
TechPick, the only major no-fee ticket site with the same seats at better prices.
Vodka soda with wheat. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink.
And I can't even vote because it went by too quickly.
Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good is an American jewel. We leave so good, I drink it deeply. So pour a glass on the porch and get a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing the Star-Spangled Banner. We leave so good, I drink it deeply. American vodka.
Slayer rumored to perform at WrestleMania 40.
Your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, man. That wrench is deep.
I think I would get PTSD of heat exhaustion from that.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests.
owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
Hey, it's RV Harvey.
Guilty as charged.
Weekend in the RV? How was the late RV? Catch any walleye?
I'm almost 110% sure that F Grande Americano is Mark Henry.
Hey, all that matters is that you bundled your RV and boat with your home and auto insurance.
And got great savings and coverage. Sounds like an expert outdoorsman to me.
I kind of overdid it with the decor, didn't I?
Had to do a sit-down interview with Wade Barrett because of how much they messed it up. You have to sit down and go, we got people talking, didn't we?
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Down to Wrestlemania is presented by Cricket with fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage. You can stress less and smile more as we inch closer
Oh, yeah.
to Wrestlemania Night 1. We are less than 90 minutes away now from kicking off this thing. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly. What do you got, Kathy?
Well, Jackie, this is pretty cool because I am here on the Wrestlemania set, but for the first time ever, fans can actually sit here on the Wrestlemania set. From the very first entrance, you feel like you are part of the action. The views, absolutely insane. The energy will be electric, and the
double snatch.
Come on. We've already got some
What the
chants
hell?
here in the stadium. It's looking good.
I don't know, but Soul just hit a
Everyone is
double
filling
snatch
in. I mean, I can't wait for WrestleMania.
at the end of that TLC match.
That was the match that
Probably some of the best seats
Isaac
in the
was
house.
talking
so
to us
let's send
about.
it back out to the panel.
All right, Kathy, thank you so much. You know, the best seats I've ever had at a wrestling event. The fans are excited, as they should be.
As they should be.
Jackie Redmond and Peter Rosenberg tagging in for Michael.
No, it ain't gonna work.
You know, Blazer.
Oh, bless you.
Did you pick this or did your better half?
Shout out to Troy, stylist extraordinaire.
Oh, okay. The same Troy that styles Seth freaking Rollins?
Yeah, that's right.
Same guy?
Yeah.
Huh?
Come on now.
Okay, I see you. Well, listen, welcome
Thank
to,
you.
to the set, to the panel.
Well, listen,
Oh.
I had to hold back for a minute with that gigantic AAA announcement.
Huge.
Incredible stuff. And you and I spoke
Oh,
about
was
this
it? Oh, it
earlier,
was
Jack.
connecting to her.
Yeah.
This main event tonight, this triple threat match that we're going to get tonight, I cannot stop thinking about it because it's
All
one
right.
of those things. Two of these guys are going
Yeah,
to lose
it's gonna be
tonight.
that.
I know.
And I just can't sort of wrap my
What
head
is it?
around who it could be.
I know, and look, I'm also so
Riverside?
bummed about the news
Alright.
for Ray,
Hang on.
but we got a
You
really
want me to
cool
use this
Ray
one?
to replace the other Ray.
Or-
And I'm really excited for Ray
Sure.
Phoenix.
Would it
He's
would
such
it
an
interrupt?
incredible performer, a man I've been a fan of for many years now, so we got a lot of music for tonight.
Ready?
Where's Izzy? Izzy coming
Ready?
right back in. Trying to hold on, trying to do anything she can to keep her.
No, messed up the end.
Yeah, ready?
At least on that one. That one was better. I'm guessing the coming off the height of the ladder was enough of a throw off the like the
I
timing.
skipped my girlfriend's birthday for WrestleMania.
Always.
Oh, he said to us last
See
night
here.
at the Hall of Fame red carpet, when you asked about it, he said, I will always be loyal to my tribal chief. Full stop. I will always be loyal to my best friend, CM Punk. Something's got to give.
But he said he would never be disloyal to either. That was how he finished the statement.
Right, which makes me wonder, is there still aligned with Seth Rollins as well? Like, is that him saying does he jump to Seth?
Seth did not punt. Seth had the opportunity to punt Paul Heyman in the head, and he did not.
I'll take this since we're gonna be joining in, and the show actually hasn't started. I'll say hi.
That they completely overlooked Seth Rollins, who has proven himself to be, I would say,
Where'd my hat go?
as a
Oh, it's there.
WWE superstar. He plans for things. He adapts to the changing environments, does he not?
So when he made that decision to not stomp Paul Heyman,
let's just say hi.
That's not. That's a half stance.
I kind of think maybe Seth Rollins is up to something.
Look, he was called the architect in the Shield for a reason. He is someone who he might not always be the loudest, but he's thinking, he's plotting, he's putting things together behind the scenes.
He's smart, right? He is one who has in the past seen the
Waiting for host to accept. This is the first time I'm using Riverside, so my shit's probably gonna be all fucked up. Default speaker. Yeah, that's probably right. I only have one microphone. Using stock shit on the laptop. Not gonna be the greatest. I hope your internet's gonna be able to handle all this.
Probably not.
Something's gonna end up fucked up. The question is what is gonna be fucked up? Go see. What do we got here? Oh, Gunther. Gunther. Turn it up just a tiny bit.
Where inside these four corners, every move matters. Much like the sacred mat, where I've been crowned king.
Who's in there?
Mikey. One of the Sams, Jesse, and Andrew.
I don't know, Mikey.
Mikey's the one that's in our Discord.
My strategic ability is unmatched, while my attack is brutal.
Might as well.
Constantly calculating every advancement and using my mental acuity to outsmart my
You gonna throw me the last hard Baja?
The last hard Baja?
Again.
I'll crack it once we for it'll be the allowing us to join. It'll be the allowing us to join. Oh.
There it is. Yeah. These desperate peasants. There it is. Fleeting capabilities.
I love how we should have known Vince McMahon vetted his bodily fluids way back when he made a character.
I'm an elite intellectual, far
I think that
superior to
we
an
really should
individual
have
whose
read the
entire
signs back
vocabulary
then. But I
exists
also love
of
how my
one
brother
syllable.
said $50 says he never heard of a single British celebrity. We're all like, oh, there's tons of them. And we had a case of one. We just moved on from it. Like, no.
You know, now I'm noticing the looking at that and then looking at that and how crappy that is. But when you're trying to multitask, when our primary thing, our things are better, this is last minute, join something and go with it. So I'm guessing Riverside runs similar to like a Zoom thing.
I'm guessing.
That's what it's looking like to me.
Can they add us or no?
Yeah, it's waiting for right now.
Oh, all right.
It's just waiting for a host to accept.
I don't want anyone to know that Simon Pegg is in the hotel. And he spent the entire time just watching around. And my dad went, I don't even know who the fuck you are, mate. It might shut the down. My dad's the oldest man alive.
You know what's funny? Oh, look at the guy breakdancing on the fucking laser right now. Yeah, my wife is Olympics. I get you a gold medal. My wife used to work at a hotel in
What is going on?
Mikey's got wrestling going on in the laser show and is behind him.
My wife used to work at a hotel, and after a only ones that were on the show. Do you remember any celebrities that were on the show? What show?
You might as well turn this up.
I'm a celebrity, get me out of it.
I'm just getting ready for a...
I was just trying to hear if he was going to bring us in or not.
Oh, I've got, that's why I got it running. Just in.
You are reminded truly how special this human being is. Let's not take it for granted. Getting to see him in NXT when he was abroad in the UK, man, banger after banger. The matches with Ilya were truly incredible. He brings a physicality to the ring that is so rare. Old school. Old school, yes. Banger after banger, as Sheamus would say. Gunther,
Joseph Anawai.
anything like him, I'm not sure we will after he's a
Roman.
that's still
Joseph
great.
Anawai.
I feel like he would fit in with the Bruno Sammartinos of the world. He would have been in any era when you're that good at what you do. This man is special. Let's not take it for granted.
I totally agree. Because like no matter how much he may be interested in
Oh, Bo and Curtis, the B team, yeah.
Yeah.
right? And he's about his business. To me, he's in a very
Oh, what?
I know
But I never got the shirt
so many times
because
you know how in the NFL, when you've lost to a team in your division twice, No one wants to see that team for the third time.
I'd be so pissed.
What?
You already said?
Something about he did a shirt for somebody and then they broke it.
Yeah, his girlfriend at the time worked at a hotel and said, hey, there's some wrestlers here. And said Joe Anawai. And it ended up being Bo Dallas, Curtis Axel, and Roman. And he ended up giving her the B-Team shirt that they wore on Raw that night. And he never got it because they ended up breaking up and she threw it away.
That's where you just limp it out. You limp out the relationship until you get it, and then you go, yep, okay.
But he was like that from the very first day he got here. I think he was ready for the spot. He was ready for the role. I don't see nerves when I look at Gunther.
I was thinking that's what they were
way he carries himself, he's ready for the moment. And I think that he sees himself as someone who should be in the ring with the CM Punks, with the Roman Reigns, with the John Cena's. He is not phased by the pressure whatsoever.
So if Gunther, though, were to lose tonight after what you just said, and I think we all know he has said on numerous occasions he expected a better match for WrestleMania, right? Against a more worthy, well-decorated opponent. So if he goes into a match where he doesn't consider the competition to be on his level, and he loses, what would something like that do to Gunther?
Well, I was going to say, I don't know what a loss does to a period. I mean, in some ways, I could argue it would be fascinating should that happen. You know, losing the IC title is one thing. Losing in this moment.
What is that?
Can you send me that link?
What? What link?
Because I can just do it with this.
What do you? But wouldn't it affect our stream?
No.
No?
No.
What are you thinking?
Because you didn't download Riverside, right?
I just clicked on it.
Yeah. Can you send me that?
But would it interrupt our stream on our channel?
No.
I can send. I have the link on Twitter.
Yeah. Can you send it to me?
I can send it to you through Twitter. Or probably forward it.
Yeah.
You've said it over and over. He's never defeated Gunther. The thing about Jay is,
hang on.
you've paid attention and you've watched the details of Jay over the last 7 to 10 days, maybe 2 weeks, ever since you watched his run.
Oh wait, you can probably sign in because you're probably signed in on my Twitter.
Jay Uso
Or the DWL Twitter.
a different energy. We've seen a very serious
You're not?
Jay Uso, and that was extremely
Hang on. Sign in on. I'll sign us in on it. No, you have to be because you're signed in because you're live streaming on Twitter right now.
Yeah, but that's through. This is mine. Man who is right, not cool anymore.
Jay Uso, we are just a few days away from Mania. How are we feeling? Huge match.
Rough couple of weeks, Jackie O, for sure.
I assume this is because of what you witnessed happen to your brother Jimmy, right?
Yeah, man.
Well,
I mean,
you're still signed in.
You see something like that.
Hang on, let me close this out. Want me to close my laptop out?
To the one person you love a lot.
So what do you?
Might do something to you.
All right, so I'll close this out. All right.
How has it
Okay.
shifted
Thanks for joining. Hang
how
on.
you feel as you get ready for this match against Gunther?
Sat me down, Jackie. Made me focus.
So
Feeling myself a little
in
too
theory,
much.
this should
I
work.
feel like, go ahead. I need to go through
What
and
you're
show
saying
you
is
what you
it'll
really
use the hard cam.
A lot has happened.
In theory?
I'm starting to listen to the noise a little bit. I hear him out there, you know. Internet talk. This on
Allow
cool.
access.
Like, got this silence, all that. He embarrassed us on national TV. Got phone calls, moms, pops, his kids
Micro
worried.
can be used by other apps.
You know, my kids worried here, but I got my whole family.
So you can't.
worried. You know what I'm
What?
saying? I can't have
Yeah.
that. It makes me feel different.
So you can't because the cam's being used for our live stream.
Yeah, but that's not.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, hang on.
I haven't heard a yeet out of you yet.
He's waiting on us right now. So
This might be the most serious I think I've ever seen you.
make it
Just
quick.
Go back to what got me to the show, and that used to be just whooping ass.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on here.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
I mean, running through from the bottom to the top, man. Just every single night,
Why is
just running through them in the ring.
You've mentioned going back to the things that.
Yeah. Because it's already being that stuff's already being used for one stream.
Yeah, but I can do it on Zoom, no problem.
Yeah, I don't know why it's.
WWE history.
It may be the way it's set up ahead of time. I'm guessing that you set it up.
Singular WWE superstar, and I think a lot of people look at you and your career, and they, in this moment, sort of define it with one word, right? Yeet. sort of changed your life. But I look at your career, and I think that the turning point for you actually boils down to 4 words. Deuces, ooses, I'm out. You make that decision almost 2 years ago to leave the
Yeah, my guess is that
eventually
because that's in use on 3 already, you couldn't. It probably can't max out anymore or something.
No, it works.
It's a different.
It works on Zoom.
begins, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, maybe not. Because we didn't try it on Zoom with the whole rest of the.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff going. So it might not work.
You're headed to WrestleMania, and
You tried it with just one thing going, I think, as a test. And I think it was you try it on Twitch. Twitch doesn't save.
No, I wasn't live. I didn't go live at all.
There was one live because you had me watch it.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it was just the Twitch. When you were trying it.
I'm the last pick right now to beat Gunther. And at WrestleMania 41, I'm gonna shock the world twice, Jackie. I'm calling it.
you are over against Gunther. So why choose Gunther when you haven't been able to have success against him with a championship on the line? What if you get in the ring with the man you handpicked for your title opportunity at WrestleMania, and you come up short again?
If I lose to Gunther at WrestleMania, like that's it. All this work that I did to get here, it's gone. Do or die, cuz. Do or die.
All right, well, I think that is our time. So a very business-like approach from Jey Uso as we get set for WrestleMania. I appreciate the time. Thank you. Best of luck, hey?
Wait, they got belts now?
Finally got one.
He's got belts in the background.
Oh, all right.
Only two eats from Jey Uso in that entire interview. Very unlike Jey Uso. And, we talked a lot about his journey to this point, right? And I want to ask you specifically this question. Because we look at everything in hindsight.
Jesse likes to talk such a big game. Jesse likes to talk so much about how he's such a Red Sox fan. But, back in the day,
We're not on yet.
I know.
Is it funny that I'm also wearing an Atlanta hat?
In our Mets hats together. We was best friends in our Mets hats. Back in the day, look at him with his arm around me and our Mets hats.
With the Beretta and the waistband, like you're about to shoot off your dick, like give Cheddar Bob.
He's also cool with the Yankees. The Mets are cool with the Yankees. They get along too. There we go. Yep.
There's never been a bigger picture of have you seen these two men?
Have you seen these two men?
Arms may be dangerous. Keep away from children at all times.
Well, okay, so I got a story with that hat. I really don't want to get into it, but it matched. I had a blue and orange shirt, and somebody gifted me that hat, and that's the only reason why I wore the damn thing. Oh, did you mute yourself, Mikey?
I muted myself a little bit.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. You're good. I appreciate that. So, I had a red Yankees jersey back in the day, but shout out Fred Durst for that one. So I just wanted to make sure everybody saw them photos for you.
How many again?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got the drink. Right. What's poppin'?
What's good?
What's up, guys?
What's good?
Here's to you guys.
Here's you guys.
Crack it.
Appreciate it. We don't drink, so have one for us, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
CM Punk's winning tonight. So.
All I'm going to say is, if you were British, I would have gone down in one.
True.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Oh shit, we got Kick Ash in the chat.
Wow.
What's up, Kick Ash? Happy Mania weekend. Yeah.
What up?
Okay, so Drink Champs. If nobody follows their YouTube, you need to follow them. I'm sorry, on streaming. They have a drinking wrestling league where they make up drinking games for all of these events. How many are you guys deep, and what are the rules for your event tonight?
So the rules we have for tonight, well, We gotta go. I gotta go look over at the other screen. We're multi-streaming.
Yeah, we're streaming right now, but
every mention of the PLE theme, pick a winner, loser drinks every time the bell rings. Exact number of people announced, every follow or subscribe, and every time they mention Las Vegas for Karrion Kross. Which means we're only lightly drinking for night 1, and we're going to be fucked up for night 2.
You should have it that every time Michael Cole says WrestleMania moment, you guys will be loaded before the third match.
yeah, exactly.
We're going to need a liver transplant
He's
after.
the bane of our existence.
Yeah. He just has, every time he says WrestleMania, he says it like 6 times in a row.
They say Yeetalmania.
Tyson.
Yeah, he's green. What's going on, everybody? What's good?
King Tyson, tell us what you're looking forward to. I heard Jey Uso, then I heard, oh no, my stomach's fucking up, I'll be back. So I want to know what you're looking forward to most for WrestleMania. Meanwhile, everybody like, share, and subscribe because Combat Jones is still eating the scorpion lollipop. King Tyson, I'm giving you this.
Hey, alright, so I'm looking forward to Jey Uso versus Gunther, of course. Hopefully Jey Uso take that shit home, man. If you don't, I'm never watching WWE again.
What?
Yeah. In the other match, of course, Cody Rhodes and John Cena. Of course, them two. I'm not hoping for really John Cena. I'm pushing for John Cena to win this shit.
Yes, sir.
So those are two main matches I'm really looking for real. So everybody going out there.
I have to be careful what I say because he's going to probably steal my answers.
Oh, yeah, that's
This is all on the line this weekend.
Is that like a shield vest?
Oh yeah, my belt's on the line.
He's got
today as
shield
well.
vest going on.
Yeah, this is actually my airsoft vest.
It's like a tactical belt.
Yeah.
You got the tactical vest. That's what's up. I got some airsoft.
I thought you just got done fishing.
That's dope. Yeah.
American Friday mask. That's what's up.
So y'all was talking about El Grande and Rey Mysterio.
Yes.
So it's Phoenix. So it's Rey Phoenix.
Rey Phoenix now.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Yeah. They counted my boy out.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's really Chad Gable whack ass. That's Chad Gable.
I mean, you never know.
Did you say whack? Sorry. Did you say whack?
That's not Chad Gable.
Sorry, man. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I gotta.
I can't wait till.
You better not throw.
I can't wait till El Grande Americano unmasked.
Yes.
I think what's
That's
going to happen is we're
Waffle
going to
House order. That's what's
WrestleMania
up.
9, as my brother and I were talking about earlier today, is
That's
that El
up.
Grande is going to try to like hide under the ring. He's going to come back out. It's going to be a bait and switch. They're going to pull the mask off, and it's going to be Julius Creed. And, so people still don't know who's going to be El Grande Americano.
Oh shit. So what about Jade and the?
I reckon El Grande Americano's gonna mask and it's gonna be Rey Mysterio.
We got El Grande Americano in the house.
Let's go!
Ringside Renaissance, 20K. Everybody, America.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Let's
go. Let's go.
What y'all take on Jade and Naomi?
Wow. That's pretty dope, man.
Oh man.
That's pretty fucking sick.
This is something like Mikey was talking about it earlier. Sam was talking about potentially stealing the show. I was thinking more like, imagine if like Bianca came out and screwed over Jade and Naomi won, and then Jade comes out during the triple threat and screws Bianca.
I mean, that would I'm not going
It would be interesting. That would be interesting.
You know, Bianca and Naomi in the ring. They put them back in the ring together. You know, they'd kind of been separated with the whole thing after a few weeks. So I see
What a weird time to bring them back. Day before WrestleMania to suddenly go, hey, we haven't spoken in 6 weeks. Should we just talk about this now?
Yo, I'm confused that El Grande sounded a lot like Combat Jones.
That's not Chad Gable. That's not Chad Gable. That's my whack ass. Come on. Yeah.
This is a recording we're seeing. It's not actually him.
It's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
The ladies make Combat Jones put a mask over.
Can we talk about how like?
Do y'all think Bailey and Lyra Vaquero will take the tag team titles?
No, I don't think so, bro. I think it's gonna be a Bailey
Nah,
turn.
that's all right.
Do I bite my tongue?
That's up to you. Remember, whatever you say, it could give away your hints of what you're picking.
Nah, man, for real.
Do you think?
Right?
That's the
I think he's saying,
I don't know, man. I hope Bailey take it. I don't know. Bailey, like, she's just dwindling in a way, like, they putting her in the back burners right now. I don't know.
If Bailey come out in that dress, we'll give her everything.
You just want that. You just want BBL, Bailey.
Pretty much.
Come on.
Oh, shit.
Alright, LA Knight. Y'all talk about LA Knight and Jacob Fatu?
No, let's talk about it.
That's gonna be a good match.
Let's talk about it. It's gonna be a great match. I'm gonna be a politician here right now.
I'm thinking Jacob Fatu might bring it to the bloodline. LA Knight won that title back too quick. He won it back too fast for me. So I think he's gonna get it taken away just as fast as he wanted.
Let me put it this way. It could go either way because you could have Solo come out, attempt to help Jacob, and fuck him over. But then you could also have Jacob win the title and basically think he's superior to Solo. So it could go either way.
Yeah.
I would like the second way.
And you can't steal anything. You can't get anything out of that.
Really quick, that we should be the ones. I gotta say that we should.
Let
be
me
the
talk
ones
to
doing
ya.
wrestling because Triple H take notice here. We have
Rocky.
representation because both of our men of color
Rocky
have
is here.
championships.
We are also
This is to happen in the
on
WWE.
stream.
I just wanted to be sure everybody knew about this. These are our two guys, and we would put them.
Hey Rocky, we're also on a joint thing with Ringside Renaissance and a bunch of other people on Twitter. These special drinks.
I'm British.
I just have Bud Light.
As well. I'm
So
foreign,
I got
foreign heel.
Nah, you still white.
Is that a little off?
A little bit. Right now I'm drinking Mountain Dew Hard Baja Blast.
Ginger is just
Monster Beast Hard Mean Green.
Color, buddy. He doesn't see your red hair.
We're not.
You can't say ginger if you're not a ginger. All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool, I can say ginger. My daughter's a ginger.
Let me talk to you.
Okay.
Roman, did we, so the shocker was over the weekend, Roman Reigns endorsed. I don't know if we can talk about this shit.
Oh, here we go.
Oh God.
I will just sit back and watch this. I'm just gonna
You just think ginger and thought Trump.
sit here and
You're not from this country.
watch this
Hey,
bird.
Sam, you can't speak on this. You're not from here.
Don't be talking beans on toast over there.
Oh, sorry. Just
Don't be talking beans on toast.
I forgot where I was for a minute. I forgot where I was.
I'm surprised WWE bought. Yeah, that was an interesting twist,
Yeah,
but it's gonna be really good.
definitely. That's gonna be like their version of Lucha Underground again.
Was that or
King
Tyson?
Worlds
You
Collide.
brought it up, King Tyson. King Tyson, you brought it up.
I think it was
What was the news?
I don't know. I might do more research on it, but I did.
Okay.
I'm trying to like get the chords to not.
Endorse that.
And then he got the Oofalafa.
That's saying you don't
Yeah.
bring politics into
Yeah,
it.
we gonna talk about it.
Everything
But
can just stay out.
tonight or tomorrow night, I will be booing the shit out of Roman Reigns.
Come on.
We don't talk about it, but he's not my tribal chief anymore.
Let me talk to you.
The falafel.
The falafel.
The oofalafel.
The oofalafel.
I said that I think that WWE did a fantastic job with this triple threat because you have Seth Rollins, who everybody loves chanting his song or singing his song. You have Roman Reigns, everybody puts the ones up. CM Punk, he's like the
Let me talk to you.
And out of all of these three,
Do you think Paul will turn on both Punk and Roman? It has been floating around. I have been seeing people talk about it like it could happen.
That gives away a lot. If we do our 2 cents, that gives away a lot.
But we could definitely say we've seen people talking about it.
Yeah, we may not be drinking
tonight. Fully tonight.
Yeah, we're not drinking fully tonight.
Tomorrow will be the full drinking rules will be applied. Nobody gets a pass. Tonight it's just the casual hangout, and we're just predicting.
Yeah, the predictions count. So. Yeah, Seth does owe Paul, or Paul does owe Seth a favor.
Well, you might want to unmute this one. War Raiders.
Yeah.
It's probably
Good for them.
the 3rd best built story.
That's our boy.
In the whole of wrestling right now. And they just, let's not put that match that everyone wants to see with really exciting talent. There'll be really good fights. No,
my laptop
let's not
keeps moving
do
because
that. Let's have War Raiders versus New Day so we can get Big E can have a pop.
You don't have like the Motor City Machine Guns.
What the fuck is going on with Woods' hair?
I don't even know.
He look It looks like a troll doll right now.
Oh, Xavier Woods' hair.
Look at like a troll doll.
Oh, it's amazing. Have a drink with that. Dope as hell right
there. One of the guys in our chat on Twitch just said he wished Big E was cleared, but what if we're all missing something? What if Big E has been cleared and we don't know it? Just
do you want him cleared? And I mean that in a, will you not be uncomfortable every time he's in the ring? I'd be terrified.
Well, I don't know exactly. Like, you know how Tyson Kidd's injury, I've heard it talked about. It was like his 2nd and 3rd in his vertebrae, so it's very high up. I don't know where Big E's was. I know it. Was it in that same? Was it the same place? All right, yeah.
Same area. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I probably wouldn't want.
Go get your
and Big E's a slightly bigger man than Tyson.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's in the same location, that's the thing is I don't think we know the full details on certain things sometimes.
Let me talk to you.
My brother said Xavier Woods looks like Beth Phoenix.
That's crazy.
I'm concerned for Kevin now that he has a neck injury. I think we all are. We wish Kevin the best. But unfortunately, that is one of those risks you take, and I'm pretty sure he's even said it in an interview at least once or twice.
Yeah.
You take your risks.
Happy Saturday, man. This first one's first love. Thanks so much, man. Get him out of here.
But yeah, so shout out to Combat Jones finishing his story this year. Not only did he get to see CM Punk in a match live for the first time. If you haven't followed,
let me talk to you. Just on top lurking overseas a few games. Wow, thank you so much, dude.
So Combat Jones has multiple.
Yeah, that's very true. It could be SummerSlam. It could almost be
next year Mania.
Got to go to Madison Square Garden this year.
2 years Royal Rumble.
Oh yeah, 2 years Royal Rumble. Yeah.
So story completed, and now he's got the spinner CM Punk belt that he spent half a ticket to WrestleMania.
That's literally half a ticket. I already know it.
Damn, that shit dope.
See, I think you guys need to step it up and get your own belts.
I watched CM Punk before you
did. Get your own belts.
Barely ever go to any wrestling event. Can't
it's your
afford
brand.
it.
It's your tequila.
Go to one event and Punk's last match in AEW. I was underneath him getting fired.
Yeah, you got the true. Yeah, stick himself. Yeah.
I did.
Jada kiss, baby. Jada kiss. You know, you don't. I'm wrong.
Damian Priest and Gunther.
So
get down. Damian Priest.
See, this is the match that I think might because Damian Priest and Gunther are big guys in a street fight. They could really do some damage to each other and really have a full on.
Yeah, it's Chick Magnet.
Brandon.
I forget what the other thing you said you heard.
Yeah, I forget what the other, like Charles
I've never seen Drew
Charles
McIntyre
McTavius or something.
Yeah.
To a certain level that he's going to take him tomorrow. So, and
this is very challenging trying to take on two conversations. We're gonna have to delegate this.
Hey, it's okay. Listen, I take on 3 conversations up in my own head.
We got our chat going on our live stream through Twitch, and we got you guys' conversations. We're trying to like.
Hey, tell them we said what's up.
Everybody can hear you. My laptop, which we're using the camera on, is right next to the mic, so everybody on our stream can hear you.
What's up?
So go,
hear me.
Rocky, go subscribe to Ringside Renaissance. Sam's on Wrestling. King Tyson, I don't know yours. I apologize. You.
The Raw is Smack Talk. The
Raw is Smack Talk, and Mikey, I don't know if you have one. I can't remember off the top of my head. I apologize.
He's on
Twitch and Kick.
He's on Twitch and Kick.
Yeah.
Mikey FPW.
Listen, this is my thing. Is everybody gives Damian Priest a lot of shit, but I can guarantee you, everybody in this chat, in the chat right now, and here live on here, has searched DP before. I'm just saying that we all are fans in our own right, and
He said, "I will
nobody
play
just
it."
wants to admit it. And I'm first to admit that I have searched DP many times.
Oh,
and I'm a big fan.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you win. I hope you win them all.
I'm just gonna do the Kermit meme. I'm just gonna do the Kermit meme.
Sam, you're staying awfully quiet.
I've got 2 laptop screens. Just started Googling. Very uncomfortable.
Oh, you never Googled it? Now you have. So
Laptop's awfully sticky.
Let me go to screen share this and search deep.
Yeah, we'll Google
DP Las Vegas.
DP Las Vegas.
This is the end of YouTube, lads. This is how it kicks off if you plan to do that.
Well, you should wait till tomorrow because we had a fan reach out to us, and we've always talked. People were saying we're kind of like the Howard Stern show of the wrestling podcast, sort of, right? And we joked around saying, you could come on, be a guest, and ride the Sabian. I actually had a young lady reach out, allegedly, reach out and say that she wanted to come on Ringside Renaissance live WrestleMania pre-show and ride the Sabian. Yeah. So
you all need to Google this if you don't.
Tomorrow
know.
might be our day live.
There ain't no Googling.
It's just tune in. It's not even. You don't even have to pay for it.
Yeah, tune in to Ringside Renaissance tomorrow for our
Jay's
final
story
show.
is similar to Brian Kofi's story. One of our
the Wikipedia anyway, DP is a South Korean military action television show. I can see Damian Priest being exactly that. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Very similar, but we were also saying. Hang on. We were also saying it's very similar to Rocky 4.
Yeah, Rocky 4 against Big Russian.
Let me talk to you. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh man. Hey, y'all talk about from Randy.
I always knew you didn't have a gag reflex.
Man. We talk about Randy.
What do you guys? Who do you think Randy's opponent's gonna be?
Randy Orton. So,
I hope it's that Invincible guy, but I doubt it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not Alistair.
Let me talk to you.
It's probably going to be Rusev. Maybe it's going to be Rusev.
I'm hoping for Rusev.
Rusev.
Yeah,
I'd be okay with that.
That would make sense.
But the problem is, if it is Rusev, who do you have then lose? Because Randy is was probably in a position to win. You put Rusev, he can't really afford to lose if he's going to return. But then, Rusev can't beat Randy. So it feels like a mess if it is Rusev. It'd be a great pop, but then the outcomes, you just not care about the outcome, just give Rusev a win. If Randy's 50, doesn't matter.
I feel like I think you
beats Rusev.
Well, I think you put it. He put it a good way the other night. It said Randy can basically take a loss. And Randy can afford to lose, and no one's really going to think twice about it.
Damn, but
could it be Nick Aldis coming out too? Could we see Nick Aldis?
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I predicted Nick Aldis. I think it'd be a good pop, but with it being a surprise, I don't think it's Nick Aldis now. I think if it was going to be Nick Aldis, they probably would have announced it. But now going for the surprise, I can't see anyone being anyone else but from Rusev. As long as it's not Solo Sikoa, I can't see it being Rusev.
So
Randy Orton
one of the
comes out,
guys.
He's waiting. The lights go black, and then all of a sudden you see
Alistair.
Let me talk to him!
They've announced him for SmackDown this week.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good one. I didn't even hear that.
Yeah.
So one of the guys in our chat said somewhere Bill Goldberg has said he wants one of his last matches to be with Randy. I mean, it's that's one of those long shots. It's a long shot, but
No.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah, sure. Bring him out. Bring him out so Randy can squash his ass.
Yeah.
And put shit all over him.
As long as Randy Orton wins the match.
Yeah, that one.
What I thought was the most interesting about Randy's promo is he specifically said Legend Killer.
Yeah.
Hasn't mentioned Legend Killer. It's a gimmick he hasn't done for 15 years. Hasn't said he's a Legend Killer. He doesn't just throw it in. The fact that he mentioned Legend Killer, either he was riffing and just went wrong because Randy's a terrible promo, or then maybe they've asked somebody who's a legend. Could the glass shatter?
Oh no!
Stunner versus RKO.
Is it Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird timing in between.
Why not? It's not happening.
Stone Cold comes out. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow night.
But I do think it's interesting that he mentioned Legend Killer, though. I do think that is interesting.
There's something to that.
AJ Galante, could you imagine Ahmed Johnson coming out?
Did you hear Triple H throwing him under the bus during the Andrew Schultz interview?
No, hell
Yeah.
No.
He threw Ahmed Johnson under the bus of saying he was a shitty worker.
Oh, are you kidding?
Yeah.
It
was kind of funny.
He will be able to have his rebuttal, and the world will hear what he has to say about Triple H.
Ahmed, if you want to come on,
We're gonna make it happen.
we're here for you.
But if Randy
the
loses,
IWC is going to bitch either way.
Yeah.
Better than
Oh yeah,
Booker T and Harlem
definitely.
Heat.
They're gonna bitch either way. I still think Rusev.
We're coming for you.
I'm not going to touch that one. I was going to say Booker T should stay as far away from Hulk Hogan as possible.
And Vince McMahon in a do-rag.
Yeah, I'm Vince McMahon in a do-rag.
Staying as far away as
Keep do-rags away from Vince.
Come on.
Booker T said that to Hulk Hogan, and Hulk Hogan thought he had the right to be able to say it every time after that. You can't.
Exactly.
Let me talk to him!
Transactional.
Yeah.
That's clever. Yep.
They are live on X?
I think on Twitter right
So
now.
this-
Yeah.
this is a
Yeah.
beautiful
We're on
thing,
Twitter.
man. Is
Yeah, we're
there
on
any
Twitter.
matches we hadn't talked about anybody wants to talk about real quick? Oh my God, Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton, the world's greatest train wreck at WrestleMania. Do you think these ladies are actually going to go into business for themselves?
I'm gonna need more alcohol for that.
Like Nia Jax and Charlotte did.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
If Charlotte's in this conversation, I need more
You
alcohol.
mentioned Charlotte Flair in my present.
What happened on Friday Night Smackdown? I think I missed that promo. What happened during that promo with her? Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton show.
Charlotte went, I fucked up. I know it's my fault, but
They
at least
triggered me.
everyone's watching now. Please forgive me for being crap. End of story.
You mentioned Charlotte Flair, so you triggered me. I needed more alcohol.
She literally, they did promos essentially apologising for a train wreck.
Yeah.
But at the same time went, at least everyone's watching now. That's not
Rocky,
why
you're
we're
right.
watching.
Wow.
It's not why we're watching.
Let me
When
talk
the
to him!
WC will implode.
We want more.
Because Charlotte is overrated. The only reason she's gotten a push is because she's Ric Flair's daughter. But she is okay in the ring, but she shouldn't have been shoved down our throats like Cena, but over pushed like her dad.
Yeah.
So I am just sick of seeing Charlotte Flair. So I am the epitome of that.
It's the lack of gimmick. It's literally just her dad.
Yeah, she's just her dad. How did I say it that was going to get us canceled?
Yeah.
Let me unmute them so they can hear it. Charlotte Flair is just her dad with tits.
Let me talk to him!
Yeah, but Randy has.
Randy's got his own gimmick. He's different than his dad.
Yeah.
He's had a couple of different iterations. Randy is a little bit different. Charlotte is just her dad with tits.
Yeah, Randy didn't come out with a cowboy hat.
Yes. He didn't come out as Cowboy Bob Orton Jr.
Cowboy Randy Orton.
Do you think somebody would come out with Lex Luger to help give him a
Oh
leg
shit!
up?
Earlier today. Oh shit!
DDP. Unmute that. Early today, Bailey got attacked. I guess. Pre-show, it's on right now.
Oh, yes.
BBL Bailey.
Bailey's not going to be in this match. You know who's going to be in the match to replace her for the tag team titles?
I'm all ears.
Becky Lynch.
Ooh, that would make sense. That would be.
He's got orange tie on.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, that's a bit of a stretch. There's not enough connection there.
Who's that girl? Who's that girl?
He also,
It's gonna be Dakota. Dakota could probably get it.
Alexa? I would like it to be Alexa. Let's put that. It's one of those Alexa I'd be okay with, but not enough connection there between Alexa and.
You been talking about AJ Styles and Logan?
Hell no.
We can talk about AJ. We can't talk about Logan.
No.
You think he shows up in the alien hat tonight?
We didn't talk about them, so why should we?
Does he show up wearing a green alien hat?
Yeah.
Is he allowed back in Japan? Don't tempt me.
Let me talk to him.
Give me my shit. Logan's being talked about. Oh, it's fucking reversed, isn't it?
Is on the list. Logan is on the list.
Yeah. Interpret that how you may.
So, what we have...
What are you giving me an answer to this? Why are Logan Paul and AJ in at Mania?
Because Logan paid big money.
Well, AJ Styles is one of the few people that could actually sell this new finisher that Logan's trying to do.
Yeah.
'Cause you
Returned
make
it,
a
Rumble,
little
then
bit of a
dropped to
the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Why have they built the match? Why is the
Yeah, they haven't really done, but I don't know if it's their decision or her decision coming back slowly.
Yeah.
It might be Alexa's decision on that one. Because she's been spending a lot of time with family still.
So if I insult Andrew Schultz, can I have a match at Mania then?
Yeah, but it's gonna be against Hawkeye Jones.
Oh shit, okay, let's bring it on. Have a special guest referee.
I'll pay to see
I don't
that.
mind that.
Now, a match that we haven't talked about that
You say it gets complicated, we might be going one-on-one on a Twitter poll soon.
I'm talking about the IC title match, the Fatal 4-Way match. Penta,
Oh.
Finn Balor, Dominic
I feel like Finn Balor.
Is anybody gonna go against me with me saying?
Let me talk to him.
I think it's either gonna be either Finn. It's gonna be either Finn or It's probably gonna be. It's gonna be probably Finn or
Riddle?
Dominic
Riddle?
at this point.
Wait,
I'm thinking it's gonna be Finn too because I heard they was gonna be pushing Finn.
no,
I'm gonna look it up.
MLW.
I gotta look it up.
Riddle doesn't work with AAA, right? Just MLW.
Yeah.
Yo, Derek, was that confirmed that she's out for tomorrow? It says Bailey attacked backstage and got injured, so she is out for tomorrow. Lyra has to find another partner before the match.
It just popped. The cut scheme just popped up during the pre-show. They haven't said anything about being out yet.
Yeah, I saw her getting attacked. That's why I'm wondering if it got confirmed. I got the pre-show over, but I don't have the volume.
We got special predictions coming from someone.
What the hell?
But someone in our chat, Rocky in our chat just said Riddle works with AAA.
Okay.
I thought he just worked with MLW. Because he also said Riddle could be if he works with AAA, it would make sense to have Riddle since they just bought TKO just bought AAA to bring Riddle in to have face Randy.
My parents.
Yeah, because that makes sense. That's history.
They don't want to work with him. They don't want to work with him.
I know they probably don't, but well, Vince didn't because I think he was gone before Triple H was still fully. Yes, Jackie Redmond.
But TKO and
mention that she's out.
Dom's winning. Yeah, Dom's gonna pin Finn Balor. Holy shit. Okay.
No, that sucks. That's
okay.
So
That's what my chat saying.
in the last,
Let me talk to
we
you.
had KO come out and say he can't compete at WrestleMania. We've had Bailey get injured, she's out, and then we've had
Rey Mysterio down.
Rey Mysterio
Saying
get hurt, he's out.
so and so is set, and then to miss Mania.
So you get to
They're
WrestleMania
naming it
first.
now.
Let me talk to you.
Boogeyman is set. Yeah, I've been seeing that float around on Twitter. Oh, it's gonna miss. Next, they're gonna say fucking Jimmy Superfly's missing Mania.
Alright, night one we have El Grande Americano versus Rey Fenix. You don't know who they are? Oh, he doesn't watch Monday Night Raw. He only watches SmackDown. We'll say El Grande Americano. That's one. Okay. So,
Let me talk to you.
Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair for the women's title.
Ooh.
He's a Tiffany time type of guy. Oh,
Yeah, but
Good choice.
Oh, good choice.
He said that Charlotte Flair looks like Michael Jackson in his later years.
She looks like a muscular pencil.
Yeah.
Naomi versus Jade Cargill. You gotta talk to the microphone here. Naomi versus Jade Cargill.
We all win.
Jade
Sammy,
Cargill.
Sammy is taking time off.
That's what his
I'm
mom
pretty
Yeah,
sure.
Sammy's, and he's not going to defend the person he just had a.
The rumor is Sammy's winning Rumble next year because it's in Saudi.
It's in Saudi.
Oh, I know what he's gonna say.
Well, you gotta say it loud. You gotta. L.A. No.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We have Jey Uso versus Gunther. Are you yeet or no yeet, Eli?
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, that's correct, but
It is, but
it's the Muslim connection.
Jacob, no motherfucking question. Yeah, Jacob can do it tonight. There's no question.
After that, everything fell apart. I ended up realizing.
Looks like MJ post overdose.
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is gonna leave. You hear it first. King Tyson. Both my kids want Roman Reigns to win tonight.
See.
Anybody. We have CM Punk.
Shout out.
Seth Rollins.
Anybody. He's like, anybody. Can Roman Reigns get hurt backstage and be out of the main event? Have that happen.
That would be crazy.
And this month, he's returning to one of the passions that's been there for him through every challenge.
I just told him why you don't like it.
Oh man, I don't use it.
Are you ready for next
Let
one?
me talk to
Combat.
you.
Are you dusting off your title while we're live right now?
Pop to it. You know,
That boy's got pop too.
Let me talk to you.
Have you gotten to the scorpion of the lollipop
yeah,
yet?
that's why I
Let me talk to you.
Oh, okay.
When he's saying he misses when
Oh yeah.
Jimmy and Jay had the face paint, the old stuff.
As Gio arrived at
Shit, I didn't know this is December actually.
sending his greetings.
Does anybody have any boots on the ground WrestleMania?
Oh yeah, I have so many friends at Mania right now, man.
You don't even got people over at this
I got
point,
so many
but I'm just saying. Does anybody that you guys know have boots on the grounds at WrestleMania? We actually know quite a few people. My wife's best friend is actually at WrestleMania right now. She's sending us pictures and videos and stuff the last few days.
Let me talk to
Shout out to
you.
her brother Jake. He's actually a Make-A-Wish kid.
Breaking news. We figured out Randy's opponent. It's Mel Gibson. It's Mel Gibson.
Man. Why not Whoopi Goldberg, bro?
Passion of the Christ.
Come on, man. I wanted.
The Patriots coming back.
Anyway, lads, I've got to shoot off.
Patriots coming back.
Sam,
Thanks for going on the podcast, lads. Always a pleasure.
Enjoy WrestleMania, man.
Enjoy WrestleMania weekend, lads. Have a great one.
See you, Sam. Nice to see you.
See you later, guys. See ya.
Have a good night. Happy tomorrow. You're half hour away from So, but yeah,
He's gonna feel it Monday.
My best friend's brother is actually Oh yeah, for sure. He's actually a Make-A-Wish kid, so he's went and did the full experience. He's actually got to meet a whole bunch of superstars and do like a.
Let me talk to you.
We've actually gotten pictures of him with like Cody Rhodes.
Speaking of
and
that,
Down Under, and
You mean it's Undertaker Day?
Charlotte. I
He
mean,
rose from the dead.
He's up.
so, like, down for him. We're hoping to get him on the show.
But yeah, happy Easter. We get that not everybody's like us. We're a little degenerates.
It's been really amazing. Just really great. I mean, it's been.
I know for a fact I'm gonna try to go to the New Orleans next year.
We've talked about maybe
SummerSlam.
We're more leaning towards
boys' souls.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm definitely something.
because
2 for 1 special. over here.
Jesse and Andrew, you guys are in the New England area like us. I'm pretty sure you're in this area, so it'd be easier to go to MetLife like us.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I'm going. I'll be there.
We're debating on it. You guys hit so. They announced earlier during NXT, we caught it, Raw on July 7th will be at the old Dunkin' Donuts Center. I refuse to call it whatever the fuck it is now. And then they're back
Providence.
for SmackDown a month later in Boston.
We are so grateful to you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
See, I can go for a trip to Boston. They were actually about 20 minutes away from me. I live outside of Albany, so like I.
Oh, yes.
They had SmackDown last year down here, and actually, if anybody wants to go into the lore of the ringside renaissance, it was the first time me and Combat Jones had seen each other in person in like over 10 years. We got to meet up and go to SmackDown and stuff, so it's actually a pretty cool experience. But they got people either casting spells or doing sign language on you.
Fireball.
I've seen Wicked, so I know there are witches.
This guy right here, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
If you order it off Temu.
We're thinking on the same page right now.
Oh, speaking of Steph.
Speaking of Steph, she's on the pre-show right now.
Stephanie's so fine, bro. It's like as she get older, she get finer, bro. Jeez.
Come on, Aku.
Boy, what? Tell me I'm fired. You can tell me I'm fired any day. Yeah.
One of my peeps mouthing off with Mike is at WrestleMania. He went viral by whacking a Dominic Mysterio dummy. I did see the dummy. It was like the punching thing, and they're hitting it with the chair. Yeah.
I need
I almost went
that
viral
Logan
whacking
Paul
off the dummy one time,
to
too,
get
but
closer
I think it was
here.
under different circumstances.
Do you think they'd let me hit the Logan Paul one with a baseball bat instead of a steel chair?
I'm sure anything could be possible.
I'll be going
Let me talk to you.
McGuire on that shit.
I love how. I love how.
Let me talk to you.
I might be dead. WrestleMania starts at 1 a.m. local time. A-Rad is back. A-Rad. Oh shit, I'm knocking over beer.
It just isn't connected.
What's up, A-Rad?
A-Rad. We'll be on both nights, so you don't have to like kill yourself
But anyway,
tonight.
Before we get into it, because we have 25 minutes till WrestleMania starts.
Boob job is holding up.
Boob job's holding up next week. I got it done a couple years ago. So before this happens, I want to know, everybody, we're going to go
Let me talk to you.
Mike in and work our way around the triple threat match, the main event, CM Punk's
Good luck,
first
A-Rad.
main event at WrestleMania.
Good luck.
Combat Jones is gagging over there on a scorpion.
We're also on on Twitter too with some other guys.
I think that Punk is gonna win, but
I'm supposed to answer this one.
Oh, we're not.
Seth is going. Paul's gonna go to Seth, kind of like a double cross kind of thing, and he's gonna walk away with Seth Rollins, and probably gonna kick Roman in the nuts, maybe, as far as like disrespect kind of thing. I don't know, something like that. Because this is not the first time. This is not the first time that Paul has betrayed CM Punk, though. It's not the first time.
Yeah. Drinking League, what do you think is going to happen in the main event?
We have to be careful because it's all on the line for this tonight. So
Oh,
whatever I say, he could steal and get the points. Whatever he says, I can steal and get the points. Granted, I have the champion's advantage, so go fuck yourself. So I'm just going to leave it up to things may happen, favors maybe get cashed in. You got anything to add?
Say, you kind of remind me a little of Seth Rollins, and this dude looks Samoan, so I'll say he's rooting for Roman Reigns. You guys' predictions down. I appreciate that. King Tyson, what do you have happening in the main event?
You want to show off the title?
The title. A-Rad. DWL title. The drinking title is down there.
Nice and custom.
Nice and custom.
Gosh, I mean, I remember all of the matches.
You think that he's going to leave with Paul Heyman?
Before the show started, talking about what was going to be happening and just walking around backstage and the energy. I didn't understand at the time everything that was riding on WrestleMania 1.
I'm just trying to think.
What are you thinking?
Combat Jones. We did our predictions episode. For those who didn't see it, you suck if you haven't watched our predictions episode. But if you haven't watched it, I wonder who Combat Jones is going to root for in the main event while I eat some cotton candy.
With every WrestleMania, and here we are again today. It's just amazing.
Who else?
Let me talk to you.
I gotta say, and I don't gloat about much. Ask my wife. I don't talk about very much good things.
I just spent every dollar I have.
But I gotta say,
$1.53 left in the bank.
WrestleMania with Paul Heyman before the triple threat match was even announced. And all these people online that were like, oh, I've been saying it for however long, you can eat on some shit.
Yeah, it's confirmed. It's confirmed Bailey is now out for tomorrow, so she will not be attending WrestleMania.
Bailey is out for tomorrow.
Becky Lynch was seen in the Hall of Fame.
Becky was
but
there.
It's like, why does Bailey keep getting screwed over like this, man?
So, what's them changing that out? So, do y'all think Becky Lynch and Lyra's going to win the title?
Yeah, I mean...
If it is Becky?
If
it is.
I could see a heel turn, Becky coming in and helping her, then heel turning on her after. I could see that happening. It's setting up Becky versus Lyra for the women's IC.
Because that does change a lot of perspective in that match, too.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of last minute.
That's a show I gotta go to. SummerSlam, I gotta go to a SummerSlam.
Yeah, SummerSlam is definitely...
I don't know where you're at, but MetLife Stadium.
Yeah, I'm all the way in VA.
Oh, you're in Virginia. Ain't that far. Ain't that far of a ride. It's only a 10-hour drive from where we're at. Please, I just did that 2 days ago. I just drove to Pittsburgh 2 days ago. Watch the Pirates get their ass kicked.
Let me talk to you.
Now, could you all
A-Rad, we are in Massachusetts.
Yeah, we're in Mass.
We're in Taxachusetts.
I wish I was your hormone.
I love how in the course... Yo, in the course of this live stream, we've all figured out who King Tyson voted for.
You did an amazing job.
That's pretty cool.
Buff and Franklin, 2024.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a cool night one. It's gonna be really interesting. I think a lot of the matches I'm really looking forward to are night two. We do have the main event from tonight that I'm really kind of looking forward to. I just really want to see if Charlotte or Tiffany's gonna go into business for themselves during the match. I am wholeheartedly hoping something is crazy with that. And are they gonna lean into it? Are they gonna lean into it and do like a worked shoot where like people are wondering whether or not it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really know, man. I'm really kind of interested in that. But going back to what I was saying about the Fatal 4-Way, I see Dom getting speared by Braun Breaker, then I'm sorry, Finn Balor getting speared by Braun Breaker, then Dom coming in, throwing him out of the ring and getting the pin over Finn. But I can also see it happening the other way because it seems like Finn's been really pissed off about Dom lately, about wanting to bring another person in and everything else. So I could see Finn screwing Dom over in that sense. Liv leaving with Finn because she's a dirty whore. And then all of a sudden, Dominic reconnects with Mom.
Yeah, A-Rad, we get it. You are a completely different time frame than us. We get it. If not, we'll see you night two. And we'll be not as multitasking on what we're doing. We're also on that video chat with the other guys.
Babyface Dom since we've started this channel. And guess what?
if we get a babyface Dom, I'm getting the dirty Sanchez.
I'm more worried about Jay Uso and Gunther. I'm sorry, I'm like worried about that match. That match
What year is it that we made a bet with the beards?
Facts.
That match bothers the shit out of me.
Physical. It's not that long. We're not that long from you being in there.
I used to love
I've got some doubts
my
about
favorite
it.
thing in the world to take bumps.
I don't know.
Until I wrestled Ronda Rousey. And I think I took enough bumps. You know,
And that's crazy how that match is not even the main event.
and I've been a little
Which is what's crazy. Bro, both, you gotta think, both of the Royal Rumble winners are having their matches on night one.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Like, that's pretty crazy to think about. Like, they're not even putting any of them on night two. It's like all night
Supposed to be about the first one. They won the Royal Rumble. I believe Jey Uso's gonna be the first match of the night.
Who the hell wants to see babyface Dom?
Because, not to cut anybody off, I'm sorry, but it's kind of upsetting that you put the World Heavyweight Championship as not at least a second to last match. Because first off, this is a World Championship title, and you guys are not showcasing it to be like, okay, a main event title. Like, yes, we get it. The WWE Championship is a main event title. We get that, so that's why it goes on last. But for you guys to put a prestige title, the best looking title, against the best wrestlers, which the two has probably one of the most emotional investment match of the whole entire WrestleMania, and this is the first match. That gives the title its injustice, if that makes sense. Like it just does. And I don't think it's fair to either guy.
I can see that.
Now, granted, if it's the build-up for the match, where the match is going to be like a 20-minute match, okay, that makes sense. But if the match itself is like, if it's going to be like a 10-minute or 15-minute match, bro, put it to second to last. Or even that, put it last, because I feel like the triple threat match for Seth, Cody, or Seth, Roman, and Punk shouldn't be last. It should be, because you're telling me that this match right here is more incredible than the World Championship. Three guys are more incredible than a World Championship. Get at that, man.
Yes.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy. It's crazy. That's bullshit. In my opinion, it is. Like, don't get me wrong. But yeah, the match is important. But then why can't that be the second to last match on night two?
Yeah. I get what you're saying, but it definitely seems like it's one of those things of somebody's going to be upset somehow. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you can only try to do so much and put everybody in a good spot on the card, but somebody's going to get screwed over out of that final spot.
I mean, I get it, but it's like, dude, we're talking about the World Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah.
Do you think that there might have been some like politicking or some like give and take going on backstage? Because Punk was a heavy favorite going into Rumble, so maybe like they were like, hey, we're gonna go with Jay, but guess what? We're gonna go with Jay winning the Rumble, but Punk, we're still gonna give you a main event, and like all sides were cool with it and whatever. Because we're like pissed off about it. We don't know. Jay's probably like, I don't give a fuck when I am on the card as long as I'm winning that world title. Like,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck if I'm first, last, or in between.
He won the Rumble.
World title at WrestleMania.
He won the Rumble, main event Rumble.
I mean, I get it. I understand that. It's just for me as someone who's kind of like an old school kind of guy when it comes to his wrestling, the champion should be the one to close the show.
Yeah.
Because that's like you have in the NBA Finals, the first game of the playoffs. Like, what the fuck? And then you put like the Lakers versus the fucking Boston Celtics at the end of round one at the end. Like, look, that doesn't make any sense.
Go Knicks,
You know what I'm
baby.
saying? No,
Knicks all the way. Porzingis, break the leg.
But I don't know, man. I just feel as if, like, as incredible as Gunther and Jay is, that match should be either second to last or last for either night 1 or night 2. That's my opinion.
The way I seen it, he was first. So I don't know. Hopefully he switched the shit up.
No, it's first. That match is first.
That's starting off tonight.
That match is
That's what's
number one
kicking off the show tonight.
Which is fucking crazy. Like,
It is.
Why?
They could have had Jade and Naomi first.
That's the only match we could really talk about because we're in agreement already. We knew it.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Well,
Well, they have to have something to get the crowd hyped. That's a hype up match. You know what I mean? And what's
Yeah.
to be hyped more than like all the crowd eating and then him
Yeah.
eating and then eating and. I mean, they always say don't eat too early, but like
The amount of eating and
by the end of Mania, I think the load's gonna be built up.
With 10 minutes to go, we're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna hop back on our stream.
Yes, sir.
We will. Thank you for having us, and we will talk to you guys later.
Yes, sir.
Take it easy. See you guys later, man.
Good work, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Drinking Wrestling League. Check them out. Support them. Subscribe. Follow them on all platforms.
Yes, sir.
And now we are back to focused on our thing.
Just for guest appearances and entrances.
Yep. That was a little difficult to try to multitask. Now we can go back to focusing on ours. I don't know if Arad or Rocky are still here. I can put the belt back up because that's what's going to be defended here in 10 minutes as the start of it.
So are we casually just doing our little bit of drinks tonight? Not like...
I mean, we kind of already started that with just a casual drink.
Yeah.
We're not drinking competitively.
No, we're not going for my title.
No.
But we're just keeping kind of the minimum drinks.
I mean, no, we're not necessarily even that. This is probably all I'll have tonight. Because this doesn't count till tomorrow. Because I'll have burnt this off.
Well, no, this doesn't count for tomorrow, but the prediction counts for tomorrow.
Well, that counts tomorrow.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that any drinks that we had tonight doesn't carry over into tomorrow.
I know.
So, like, the one drink I just had,
yeah,
that doesn't mean anything. That was just me having a drink and just...
I didn't have fully. I've been sipping it, but... I'm still 3/4 full.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
That was just me just having a drink, casual. That's all that was. I'm gonna go take.
Alright, let's get back to the card because the countdown really is on now. 12 minutes away from this thing kicking off. I want to talk to you guys about Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton because we haven't talked about this match, the three of us, just yet. Tiffany is defending against an already active legend in WWE, right? What have you made, Edie, of how personal this has got and sort of the guts that Tiffany has shown in the presence of, honestly, greatness?
No, there's been a lot of talk about the dissension, about the promos, but I think, honestly, we have kind of lost what's going to happen in the squared circle. You know, and I think this is it could be potentially a passing of the torch moment. Charlotte Flair has done it all here in WWE, main event after main event. You know, but I sat with her at Fanatics Live, and she talked about being nervous for this. As much time as she spent here in WWE at the very top of the card, she still has nerves. And look, I have torn ACLs before in college, and oftentimes the physical hurdle is not the biggest hurdle, it's the mental hurdle. Can I trust my body to do the things that it has in the past? And I want to see if Charlotte Flair is the same Charlotte we've seen before. I know physically she's ready, but mentally, is she going to trust that her knee is good, that her body is fine, and she can win a 15th World Championship?
That's the thing with these really personal matches, is being able to sort of delineate the two different things. You number one have the fact that you absolutely hate this person, who on international television on SmackDown got very, very personal. And you also have the fact that you're trying to win gold. You know what I mean? And those things, you don't want the personal part to get in the way of the business that you're trying to handle.
Go.
You know what? I think the personal side of this has turned into a bit of a power for Tiffany. Because, you know, she sat down with Wade Barrett, she's done a lot of interviews. I talked to her a couple of weeks ago, and she told me that she really, for the first time in her career, feels like she is at war. Like she is going to war with somebody. She feels like Charlotte has taken advantage of her. She feels like
McAfee.
bullied her. And she said,
Alright, so I didn't miss anything.
take that and say, how can I use this to my advantage? And I think we've seen it become a bit of a strength for her.
I'd say that was pretty productive.
Yeah.
Pre-show.
This is still a dream match for her. Charlotte is someone that she looked up to. So to be able to deal with all of
Well, the Bailey thing was a bit of a shock.
Yeah,
I was not.
That was a weird.
I was not expecting that.
I'm curious to your thoughts on this. She also acknowledged in that conversation.
I also didn't decide to bring the thing you tried to hand me. Because we weren't on our channel. I don't care if we get our stuff in trouble.
A title defense at WrestleMania?
I think this version of Charlotte is very open. She's very transparent. She's had a lot of things go on in her personal life. Things that probably shouldn't have been said on screen. But these things have been mentioned, and I think she's at a point in her life where she's really reflecting. And I don't think that's a weakness.
No, apologies. Tiffy admitted that she was nervous.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Charlotte seemed very cool.
Okay.
Tiffy said, I'm nervous.
That's my bad. Yeah, look, I don't blame her for being nervous at this game. This is WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair.
Your WrestleMania debut, title defense.
Right, and Charlotte is not the type to hold your hand and bring you along. It is sink or swim with Charlotte Flair, and you better be ready.
But in a lot of ways, Tiffany has everything to gain in this situation, right? If she can come out victorious,
she has something to lose.
She has a lot to lose.
She has a title to lose.
Right.
She has a title to lose.
And look, we've seen Bianca, we've seen Rhea, we've seen Charlotte, we've seen Becky and Bayley at WrestleMania. The bar for women's wrestling is so high, and Tiffany has to meet that bar. So I think there really is a lot on the line for Tiffany here today, not just the title.
I think it's a lot of upside for Tiffany.
No, I hear what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Because she's up against the iconic Charlotte Flair, someone that has done this time after time after time after time. If Tiffany comes up short, yeah, it's not an ideal situation, but it's okay. It's your WrestleMania debut. You've been on the main roster for 1 year, and you lost to one of the greatest female wrestlers of all time. You're going to get some grace for that. But if you come out on top, oh my God, you're walking with your chest out.
It's a great point. The time from debut on the main roster to WrestleMania, like, I don't think if we were to look back, this is faster than Becky or Sasha or any of the other people who came before. Like, this is really quick. So that is a good point, but at the same time, you know she is desperate to hold on to that goal, and she has said things you cannot take back. She needs to prove herself tonight, and I'll tell you, Charlotte pulled me aside after our conversation.
And the lie determined that everything she said was a lie.
I think they both are. This is going to be, I think, a very physical match between those two. All right, elsewhere, let's get to the breaking news that we heard just about an hour ago here on the Countdown to WrestleMania. Rey Mysterio is unable to compete in his match. So Rey Phoenix will take, it's Rey for Rey. Rey subbing in for Rey.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio is truly one of the best people you'll ever meet in this business. I am gutted for him, but I'm really excited for Rey Phoenix, man. See, I got a chance to talk to his brother, Penta, at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Rey Phoenix to get to WWE.
Did you do your
prediction packs? He has, but it's WrestleMania.
Your prediction
packs? Man. And he has an opportunity to
they just popped up
really
for me.
show something to the world.
They just popped up for me.
I saw Rey in the locker room, and he is gutted.
It was the other day.
He saw Dominic and said, Dominic, I guess you will be the
Where did you see
Mysterio
it?
to shine on WrestleMania this year. You know what Dominic's response was? That was already going to be the case.
That was already going to be the
Where
case.
did
Listen,
you
a
see
lot
it?
of
I don't see
WrestleMania
shit. I don't know, it
debuts
just popped up
happening
for me the
here
other day.
this weekend in Las Vegas, and a heck of a card to kick things off here tonight in just over 6 minutes. My goodness, we are getting closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania 41, officially kicking off. With that, we are in Sin City, we are in Las Vegas, and with that, let's throw it over to Dana White with City of Dreams.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been a kid.
Drink again. The Weekend. That's the tomorrow night's theme song.
Yeah. Timeless.
The Neon Pulse. The dazzling avenue. The glittering hub and heart of a city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than
there's nothing
40
else
million
around it.
people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
The only thing is the only thing around Vegas is a top secret Air Force base that supposedly doesn't exist.
Called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas? You think we get there by midnight?
Buddy, we're gonna be up 500 by midnight. It's a city that beckons to the bold, and that
Ocean's
calls out
11.
the believers of what's possible.
Run this down.
Rain Man, I'm guessing.
That's what Vegas does, and what it's always
I didn't
done.
see.
It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis,
I don't think.
and Tyson.
I mean, I may be wrong, but when you say Vegas, I don't think Sinatra.
No.
It's where the running rebels and the Raiders are.
When you say Sinatra to me, I think New York.
It's home to my UFC.
I don't know. I could be wrong,
He
but
did
to
a
me,
stint. He did
like
a
an
long
Elvis
stint.
thing.
Yeah.
Like an Elvis thing.
Yeah.
See, I think Fat Elvis more than I think Sinatra. Because when you say Sinatra to me, I think New York. I don't know why. Granted, it's just
New York.
I feel like he performed more in New York, probably. I could be wrong,
He
but
performed more in Vegas.
did he really?
Yeah.
To return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel. And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America.
Samantha Urban.
Please welcome
That would be a
Jelly Roll.
Oh, nice.
Jelly Roll.
He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, I've noticed he's been doing that. Oh yeah, I need to put those back. He's on a weight loss journey.
Yeah.
Which is good for him. Because I think during an interview recently, I think he said he's down what? I forget. 35th fighter wing in Japan.
Drone.
You knew Jelly Roll was going to be there this weekend.
Yeah. Fluffy is there somewhere.
Yep. Oh yeah, you can see. Yeah, because he's a big fan too.
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit back to that point where it's okay to say you're a wrestling fan again. Couldn't you have put fucking Jelly Roll as the theme song again?
Alright, here we go. What am I getting?
This is wonderful.
Gold. I hurt Biggie.
You got Biggie?
No, I hurt Biggie.
Oh, you got Ridge Holland.
I only got 14 of the golds. Oh, I got an iconic from the Philly Wrestlemania. Oh.
Roman's. Yeah, me and Roman were matching today. I guarantee you your shoes are probably better than mine, though. Roman's probably wearing something that costs about a couple, maybe $500 or $1,000. Seth freaking Rollins. And I guarantee you, Roman's shoes are probably about $1,000. Mine are $100.
Paul Heyman has already agreed to join who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner CM Punk tonight for this massive triple threat match. Live on Wrestlmania.
Oh, he's wearing Violent Gentleman too.
The fabulous Charlotte Flair, looking to win her 15th world title, heads into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career.
Charlotte showed up on TV. I had to drink.
WWE by storm. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time.
She has it on her bag though.
She always does that though. When she's doing these, Tiffany always has it on her bag.
With over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther. Looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. Man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther here tonight at WrestleMania Saturday?
Oh. I thought he was going to do the whole thing.
Is it me or was Cole very soft? It seemed like he was very soft during that intro.
It was pretty soft.
Okay, so it wasn't our audio fucked up on that one.
Every legendary story has
My next gold, Sonya.
and villains.
Why? Oh, your next gold?
Yeah, I just got with Sonya.
It'd be hard to tell which is which.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
You think by now you know the whole story. This is just the beginning.
Oh, my least, the lowest population count card.
All the legends.
Captain Lou Albano.
Literally 139 exist.
This time, right here, it's the realest it's ever been. Ever. Look around.
I'm trying to see if you have doubles, but I don't know what you have doubles for the regular Iconics.
I don't.
The golds?
The golds? No, I don't have doubles.
The power of WrestleMania match. What time for the WWE right now?
I feel like I have doubles of Sonya.
WrestleMania.
I have a double of Sheamus Iconic with the gears, and Shayna Baszler Iconic with the gears.
Oh, 2 of Sonya.
You got 2 golds?
2 golds of Sonya, yeah.
You know what I like about legendary stories?
So if you want to train me something for a Sonya, just so it adds to your list.
They're true. So tonight, who's it gonna be?
This is what you came for.
Heroes or villains?
CM Punk set. Tribal chief, the only tribal chief.
Oh, you have 2 Iconic Cenas too.
Yeah.
It's sacred because of me.
Those ain't going anywhere.
I cannot wait.
So I spent my my diamonds on that.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
We have no intro for this.
No?
That's it.
That's all we got. That's all we got. That's all we got tonight.
Yeah. I didn't make a hype video. The King of Kings.
King of Kings.
It's all. It
Oh, look, it was right in the front row.
Who?
Green shirt guy.
Oh God. Yep. I see the hat.
Richest people on the planet. Bezos, Elon, and green shirt guy. I'm pretty sure that guy alone pays their roster salary.
To welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania! Hello world!
Oh, nothing for that.
Nope. Oh, that's kind of cool. They added the seats right there next to the... on the stage itself.
Yeah.
Looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I mean, the visibility's probably still shit.
WWE fans will be in attendance tonight.
I'll top two.
Oh yeah, I just noticed those. Those would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
But when someone's pyro goes off in your face, it's gonna feel like the Slayer. It's gonna be like Slayer concert all over again. Who?
Salvador Gnocchi. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, I asked him.
City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. We're not a playable character in the minigame. Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
I have no idea who that guy is.
Oh yeah, Salvatore.
I feel like
Okay, now we're kicking off the show.
so. You and me on the same page with this one?
Yeah.
Jay?
Yeah.
Jay. Alright.
Wait! What a moment! Sorry, you need a little
Oh.
sincere. Would be the first time.
Raiders cheerleaders.
The Raiderettes from the Las Vegas Raiders.
Considering the rest of the team sucks, they gotta have something good.
Thank you for the hospitality. Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate. And this
Yeah, 'cause
place
he's co-owner.
is upside down. Early.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
It's gonna be a long way going through the crowd. You think Jay's wearing regular white Air Forces, or you think he's gonna wear something special?
I think he's wearing regulars.
Ah, it's Mania though.
He said he has a wall of white Air Forces and they're all dirty. And he signs
certain
them.
certain ones that he signs to worn at Whatever.
Until then.
Oh, did you notice that?
What?
The announce desks are poker tables.
Oh, are they?
Or blackjack tables. See?
Oh, yeah.
That's a cool touch. That's something different. Which means the tables aren't getting destroyed.
Eating to the max right now. Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained. He's the only one that can restrain himself from.
I'm looking for my sign.
Going the long way?
Yeah.
Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general Gunther. Follow the celebrations. Because everybody's having fun. Even Rick Rubin is getting in the front row, Pat.
Rick Rubin?
I think that's what Cole just said.
Yeah.
Praying man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger, Drew and Drew. How do you do, Ricky Root?
Yeah, you were right. Regular white Air Force One lows.
Look at Jay eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leading the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos!
Yeah, Rick Rubin, big beard.
You're gonna have to explain to me. I feel like I know the name.
He's a music producer.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wrestlemania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the
He's produced so much.
Someone
shit.
from Saudi's in the front row.
Yeah.
Brazilian flag in the front row. Where's Gee? I've seen more Brazilian flags in the crowd when Gee hasn't been here.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some deeds as well.
Where's Funaki? We want Funaki.
Yeah, Saudi right there.
Yeah.
It's just those two.
Well, the stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turdale Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
I'm guessing he's the guy that's in charge of like those Saudi commercials that you see in
Oh,
the
yeah,
touristy.
Yeah. Saudi season, or yeah.
Like when we used to see in the 90s, it would be always commercials to Jamaica. Now we see the commercials that go to visit Saudi.
So let's get down to business now. Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes for Jey Uso. He comes in tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3.
Gunther come out with Ludwig?
No. I don't know what they'll do for him, but I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What is about to walk down this aisle. He's not alone at all. I think he can see clearly, Wade. All of Vegas is with him.
Should've gotten something regular to drink. Gonna be door dashing here in a little while. Just get something to drink.
It's just him.
Yep.
Like, he's got nothing special. Just the pillars.
Gunther marching his way to the ring. He has only been pinned by two men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, right here at WrestleMania. WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn.
I don't know.
Sami would go on.
Well, when you figure out what
I could get like.
You get Wendy's, I'm getting a fucking Frosty.
Yeah, but we can get like the gas station.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, Noria. We can get Tractor Supply.
Yeah, DoorDash and Tractor Supply. Send us some sheet metal. We got to do some welding.
With Jey Uso barking back. Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim. Get savage with America's favorite golden spicy meat stick.
Where's the Slim Jim mascot?
Slim Jim. Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight.
Alicia Taylor.
Our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
That would be a drink. What?
Chocolate vanilla brownie batter swirl, caramel brownie batter vanilla swirl, strawberry vanilla swirl, strawberry chocolate swirl.
I'll do a chocolate large.
Straight?
Yeah. I'm a basic bitch. Leave me alone.
I will put in large.
Yep. Doesn't mean it's gonna show up,
but I guarantee you it won't be a large.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've done that?
Because I doubt they have an extra large. Then it would show up large.
No, it always just shows up fucking medium.
From Vienna, Austria, weighing in.
I don't have a Glock. My Glock's at home. That's the only Austrian thing I own. If I'm gonna say this now, if
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble, he would go on to
just got home, I'm off tomorrow. Shit, tonight. Oh, Jason just answered me.
A lot of people have questioned the decision of why.
Want me to?
I have all his stuff, so I just have to put it back in.
It's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks.
What did he say?
After bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space.
Since we've cleared that one, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's I figured. You know what I mean? I felt okay responding that way. As long as I'm assuming you're okay with it.
I don't know what you said.
I said he's still more than welcome.
It's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the
But if he was to make it tonight, he can show up tomorrow night, and then you have competition.
Everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
Prime bottles on the turnbuckle.
Before 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year. Let's get started. 15 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. Listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey firing back with a right, and he drops Gunther. And Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way.
Why do Jay's? It could be the mat. I was gonna say, why did Jay's forces look weird?
They look
Like,
regular to me.
The way he was stepping, they were kind of making it look like this, look like these, but at the same time, they were kind of looking soft. Like, you know how dunks have more flexibility to them?
Yeah.
Like, Air Forces are stiff. See, like, look at the side of his foot, like here.
Oh, yeah.
When you see how it's kind of pushing out? Like, the leather's been broken in, I'm guessing. So I'm guessing they're just really worn in. I'm used to crisp forces.
Which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Where mine don't do that.
Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yep.
Simply cannot outmaneuver the
Wait, did you already order?
Yeah.
Oh shit, was I supposed to give you my card, or did you use my card without me knowing again?
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to find everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in Zaguri gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, oh, confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jey forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
You want to talk about noise? The chops to Jey's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand and that Austrian man can do. He's devastating.
Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop will stop Jey in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries, it's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher. Boom! If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
This is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Our delivery driver going to be named Jay. So what was it last time? It was some whatever we ordered from Wendy's. Well, I think it was Netflix, and whoever we ordered from, whatever match was happening was the name, same name as delivery driver. I forget.
Chopping and thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had zero chance in this match. All that's changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated.
Jey had the as soon as he said Gunther, we all pretty much knew.
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind.
So it wouldn't make sense for Jey to lose.
Now this version appears. Now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be that the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey with a spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear. Chance down to steal a win over Gunther, who's going to kick it too. Now if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest,
let me talk to you.
Okay.
What's up, Mikey?
Right. So far, this match has been meh.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Could be better, could be worse. It was good chatting with you earlier.
Jey Uso's back in charge.
Oh, wow!
Even Gunther's chops have been kind of... maybe it could just be the stadium, but usually when he chops, you hear it and it echoes. But it's not... It doesn't sound like it's doing that. It could be the bigger stadium.
Yeah.
Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso, top rope now for Gunther. And that suplex driving Jey Uso across the ring. There's a throw off the top rope. And there's that dinosaur drop kick by the gargantuan Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb. And this is what we are afraid of.
See, the sound of that one.
Yeah, there was barely any sound when you said
Yeah. I don't know what...
Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece.
Yeah, there was just
silent.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't know, maybe if the mic underneath the ring cut out? Because they do put a mic that to get the sound. Or if Gunther really just went, just, let me lay you down lightly.
Yeah, you can see the bottoms of those Air Force Ones.
Yeah.
Those are broken in.
Yeah.
Like, pretty well.
Man, I wish I could drop like $90 on Air Force Ones to use as ring gear.
Jay's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment? Is it Jay's opportunity? Jey from the top rope, frog splash connecting. Cover. Gunther kicks out at two.
Not yet.
You're just getting to that.
Heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther up with a second bite of the cherry. Jey beats him to the punch with his spear. This time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on. And it's interesting.
Jane does need to
win.
No, needs to put more moves in his arsenal.
Yeah. I feel like Jay needs to.
He's literally leaving. Didn't see it.
Didn't see it.
Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup. Kick out by Jey.
Where the hell is there anything left in Jey Uso?
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade.
I think Jay needs to, like, off-screen work with someone like AJ to kind of start getting a little bit more move sets thrown in.
That
now the people
smaller,
that are
nimble.
Yeah. Like Jay's not a small dude, but he's still nimble enough that you could take stuff from like AJ's arsenal and even like somebody like Seth, because they're about the same size. And you could just throw a little bit, and it's not that say Jay's moveset not like Jay not deserving of being here yet, but there is a little bit to say from what the IWC has said where he could add a little bit to
I thought that was it, Wayne. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night. We ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop.
See, that's the sound I was looking for.
With a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing alive
weakness. You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again, checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I
Jay been hanging out with Uncle Howdy.
And another one walks right
He does
into
have the
that.
uter flies.
Yeah.
Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
Oos can have them back. I don't want them. You can have them. They're his. He belongs to him.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would.
I was just keeping him company.
Oh, this is the Captain America. I could do this all day.
No. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
World champ looks on the left arm.
Keeps getting beat up. Keep saying, I could do this all day. Come on.
Drops the challenger.
That guy with the middle finger.
Jey Uso, the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to
I can't tell if that's Macho Man or if that's Seth in the front row.
Jey Uso's nowhere near quite.
Jey fighting back. Physical, vicious
That's Macho.
championship matches in all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here?
At least Jay didn't have Lil Wayne this year.
Clothesline to Gunther as well. Jey still standing tall.
I'm pretty sure Gunther just said, "You motherfucker."
Momentum shift.
This one through a toughness war. Let's go through it one.
We talked about it on the Countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath.
Nice.
Suplex by Jey.
Jey taking a minute, but it can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jey going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game.
Yeah, Wrestlemania has been
Jey Uso. And Jey down there again, that's a big kick. Drops the number one
consistently weak for us because everyone's watching.
Yeah.
Hoisting Jey Uso up.
Yeah, I
But
can.
still,
Yeah.
we got Rocky and A-Rod.
Yeah. We got our two consistent guys.
Yeah.
And we appreciate our regulars. I'm okay with that.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Like I said, it'd be cool to I don't know how to do it. But you know how like some of the streamers have they usually have their top subscriber things, usually on the stream.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if we had something like we could put somewhere. You get what I'm saying? Somewhere. I know we got a full background of stuff. I just don't know what you could go about, how it go about doing it. You know what I mean?
Legs up.
No. Nope. Gonna hit him again.
One didn't get it done last time, so Jey is gonna try to develop another one here. A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again, Cole. I think he's thinking 3 Uso splashes.
Well, Gunther looks like a big man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
Not really an upset though. Yeah, underdog story, but to his own with his own move.
What?
Oh. Beat him with his own submission.
Oh wait, hold on, I didn't react hard enough. What? Oh, I can't believe it!
What? I got it. Jey Uso reaction still. Timestamp it.
Jey Uso wins this take us to the end of this. What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash.
Okay. I didn't see him winning with Gunther's own submission. That I will say. Hey guys. JP the guy. It's WrestleMania. Let's go. Shots. We're keeping it light for night one because we like to keep our livers. We don't want to have to hit the ER for a transplant. But the big drinking will be night two. We've already had one. I've had one tonight. We're just keeping it light. I've had one of the Monster, the Beast Hards, and he's had one of the hard Baja Blast Mountain Dews. I don't know what you've caught so far of the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago.
So, Jay just beat Gunther with his own submission move, which was a little bit unprecedented.
Let me talk to you.
Just got here, so you haven't. We are actually tied up after that because we both picked Jay for the first match because it was pretty much not a bad story, but it was a predictable story of it's basically Rocky IV. The only real shocking factor was how he won.
Yeah.
No one saw. I don't think either one of us saw us. Oh, Jimmy's in the ring.
Yeah.
You did it, Jay! And look who is in the ring.
Also, Air Force One's lows.
Yep.
Emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jay with the most coveted prize.
Jimmy with a heel turn right now.
Heavyweight championship.
I mean, that would be the ultimate shock out of all this. To an extent.
Day one-ish. This is
If Gunther lost, I'm guessing Gunther takes some time off for a little bit.
Yeah.
era as world champion.
That's my guess on that.
The Hall of Famer Rikishi is
He did a.
somewhere in this stadium.
Oh yeah, Rikishi is there somewhere.
Yeah.
I thought he would be.
That night to be back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. When you and I walked into a bar at our hotel.
So you're telling me the green shirt guy can get front row, but fucking Rikishi can't?
Because green shirt guy actually paid for it.
I don't think so.
You don't think green shirt guy paid for it? You think he's just a CIA plant or something?
No, I think he knows somebody in the company.
There's all speculations about who that guy is. Back in the day, it'd say he worked for the mob. That mob money.
And then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a elite documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit. Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion.
That little kid really thought that he was going to sign something right then and there.
Yeah. Let the kids...
Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. She's going to do it again.
Yeah. For a second there, I thought we were watching a body cam video. There's always some white girl screaming in the background.
Oh yeah, plus it's sponsored by Sun Gym.
Yep.
Let's go. Yeah.
Well, see if the U.S. Championship is presented by Sun Gym.
Me getting my snacks ready for WrestleMania. It's just a picture of Otis. Matt. Oh, is this their new commercial? For 35. So it was 30 last? Oh no, 40. I'm gonna go 40.
I want to say I saw something that
I'm gonna
said
say
30 today.
Oh, did you? Ah, fuck.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Oh, goddammit, I had it right the first time.
Yeah.
Should have left it alone.
I thought I saw something that said 30.
So I said 30. I had it last night during SmackDown. I should have just kept it. I knew they were going to go up. I just didn't know how much they were going to go up.
Rated T for teen.
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new world heavyweight champion. And the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up the
Are you just
game. Fatal
giving in?
City of the Wolves comes to
Yeah. You're just giving in.
on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas.
Oh, Vegas? What
Yeah.
celebrities? What are we thinking? Oh, there you go.
Rubin.
Rick Rubin.
He's like, oh, move on.
Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, and then
Chris Angel. Yeah, okay, yeah, that would make sense.
live the circus today in Las Vegas. He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour.
Oh,
Of course.
There it is. I fucking
George
love
Kittle.
George Kittle.
Kittle, a six-time Pro Bowler, taking a beer to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. The best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100 to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash. Up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the
All right, that's up next. You got your picks for that one?
Mm-hmm.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. Like a boom, 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 boom. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is booming.
Streams are gushing, booming. Data is rushing. There's signal for days.
Zeus already.
The Wi-Fi is booming.
Yeah, but why?
Xfinity.
Why wasn't it the main event?
You'll be back. Emus can't help people customize
As much, because Mikey made a good point in the chat earlier, or in the group talk earlier, where, yeah, you want your titles in the main event, I get that, but certain personalities I feel like sometimes have outgrown, in a sense, the title.
Yeah.
Like, the story between Roman, Seth, and Punk all together, that history has overshadowed, because the World Heavyweight title is pretty new in a sense of it.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it that Gunther and Jay would have main evented. Night one.
Second to last.
I could definitely see second to last.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the history between all three of them.
That's why it has to be the main event of night one.
Yeah, because it's not just like a history of a couple years. This is like the beginning of
what
Roman and Seth.
Yeah,
and
it goes back to Punk even,
and Paul.
Yeah, the whole thing is it's It's decades and decades of history
just
built
makes
up there.
sense.
That's I was explaining to Gestapo there, Nick.
Oh yeah.
Because Nick was trying to understand. Like I was showing him some stuff, but he was trying to understand. I'm like, Nick, the other thing is like there's certain things you're not gonna fully understand because you haven't watched. So you don't understand the history.
Yeah.
Like if you understood the history, you'd understand why it's such a big deal. And it's just one of those things of like trying to.
Watches as the journey unfolds.
I keep missing whatever that thing's for, actually.
Becomes one of us.
Huh.
You want me to see this?
It must be Western Massachusetts.
We don't have to kill them.
There's dragons.
I won't hurt you. I'm not one.
Oh, is that the live action version of
Yeah.
How to Train Your Dragon?
Everything we know about dragons is wrong.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Come on!
PG in theaters June 13.
Miles of flavor.
How is it?
Those crispy peaks.
Peter.
12 flavors.
Sorry,
so
felt like
bold,
yesterday
your whole
been
life
in
is
and out.
dipped in the
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, ring of flavor, Wingstop.
Consumer reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
No.
All right.
That's one way to put it.
Who you got? Kofi with mint green color? I feel like there's a reference there with their gear too.
They kind of look like, what's his name? Who's that big guy? Remember that big guy that used to have the hair around his collar?
Brick-faced Undertaker.
Yeah.
Giant Gonzalez.
Yes.
Except if Giant Gonzalez was also mixed with a troll doll if you're Xavier Woods. See the mint green?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a better look at him. Yeah, it's definitely Giant Gonzalez.
Which, alright, so I'm waiting to hear your pick.
Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania card. That will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. Beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar.
I'm gonna have to go New Day.
Debut patch, which will
That's exactly who I was picking. I've had that in my mind. There's just.
I've been back and forth all day about it.
I've had New Day the whole time. The only thing that I could justify is that they've got enough heat that it would make sense that.
How did that work out?
Guy taking a sweet time from Wendy's.
No, they're
backed up.
They're doing another delivery.
Oh.
George Kittle.
Oh, he's gonna go talk shit to Kittle?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore that was the problem. Should have punched him, George. You know what time it is?
Don't do this to me.
The pizza titles.
Don't fucking do this to me.
Why?
You're better than this, Ivar.
the cheesy.
You're better than this. You know that that's not historically accurate. Your partner is one of the few people who got traditionally married the old school Viking way.
When you see him, you know. Mania.
Oh, it's a Clash of Clans thing.
Yeah. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
More like Shovel Knight, but yeah.
I'm guessing that's something that one of those Clash of Clans came with a nice big check, and they went, well, guys, you mind? And they're like, we're going to cut you a nice check, too.
First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops to blow health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the new
I mean, I may be wrong, but it seems like the half the crowd does not give a shit this match.
It would have been a whole new move. Hog Rider. Did you say put armor on your back? Did I know? Pekka is the
Things could fall into place, judging by the...
Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I gotta do some business. Enough of the things on your Pekka.
So,
they're doing early dinner too, yeah. Nice.
Playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes,
It starts at 4.
in game today. Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric and out the New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Yeah.
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses him as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders have won the tag titles back in December. Tag name Ivar is now the legal man.
Yeah, because they won in Boston, right? Pretty sure they won it.
I think so.
Because we were on our way back. Because you made the joke of, should we just keep driving?
That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no business.
Have we heard anything about Malahak?
Other than everything's gone.
Yeah.
They tore down the entire town. So everything from recon maps or recon maps is basically junk.
Yeah.
No,
like.
Ooh. It may have just been the camera angle, but it looked like when he came off. Oh, here we go. Oh, there.
To his face, not once.
Here we go. Watch his head.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I may have been wrong, but it looked like he did the bounce. Like it got a nice little whiplash.
For this match tonight.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that
into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric.
That barricade moved.
Yeah. I don't think that's bolted down too well.
Yeah.
Somebody might want to check that.
The MO of this new Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
You know.
The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
Well, we got McAfee till what? Midsummer?
Yeah.
And then we lose him again, probably.
And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Covered out, doing the tag titles, hooking the leg kick out by Eric in 2.
Tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Biggie, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
And New Day's potential.
Oh, look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of Famers are cover now and a kick out.
You got a good look at Kofi? I keep trying.
With the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another
I'm seeing teal, gold.
I have no idea.
See, there's gold back here.
They might be customs.
Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg, and that was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
One of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair.
Mocking it to tribute.
Seemed like it. Shot by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair, drops it right out the back.
The only person I could see what I was thinking, if you had Strowman in the corner, as soon as Kofi would have gone up,
oh, fucking Apollo.
Like he did to Apollo, kick him halfway across the ring.
Ivar, 300 plus pound with a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston.
There we go, now we're getting the sound.
Not stellar at WrestleMania, there's the cross body. But he did win a world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago. Just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive.
Two New England guys going at it.
Yep. Oh, sit down, Kofi. Go splat. Cartwheel.
Big dude to be doing a cartwheel.
Arsenal of moves. A guy that big should never, ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar not. Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick right to the face.
I'd love to see Ivar do Zelina Vega's finisher.
Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fade.
That whole like get on someone's back and then flip.
Here's the double team. Watch this. And try to double team. And take out both members of the New Day.
Ivar doing a Mexican destroyer.
With Eric down and seemingly out, I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking? It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300 plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
It's scary, but I'm sorry, Jacob going up there is a little bit more scary.
Beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Focusing on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric now going to right out of
Good timing on that one.
We'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Here's counted by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston out. Going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before.
Where's Woods, though?
Utter devastation ahead.
They do.
Oh, he almost fucked that up.
Oh, yeah, he did.
There's Woods.
From the top rope, there's the big limit break.
Yeah, he almost fucked that up.
I think the left foot slipped. Oh, I didn't see that.
What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
Let's see.
Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope.
Yeah.
Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just
I feel like he leaned back too far, and when he went to push off, he pushed him more straight than he did, like he's supposed to go
Yeah,
up.
instead of bouncing back,
yeah,
he kind of like went back too far and then
tried to rotate.
Yeah.
And it's like, careful. Maybe the big guy shouldn't be doing those kind of moves.
If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Thanks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head. Oh, and listen to that kick.
He screams in his face as well. Eric's lost his damn mind. Why did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The War want more. We're coming through so much abuse out the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Did it actually show up as a large? Yeah. Holy shit. That's a fucking first. Because you're the one that said they normally don't.
It's always come to me as a medium.
But you also order it later usually, right?
Yeah.
Word.
Neck as well from the top rope. Woods with some daylight. Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the exception.
What? There it is.
Yep. We're still 2. We're still tied. 2-2. It's because they cheated a little bit.
Yeah, they're running.
You kind of knew it going in because of how much heat they had.
Yeah.
Like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New Day.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I've seen worse matches on WrestleMania.
Yeah.
And this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Close to out cold.
Let me talk to you.
There it is.
There it is.
No, we're going light on night 1.
We're going hard on night 2.
Yeah. We can't do 2 nights in a row.
Not unless we want a night organ transplant. Again. But we have had a little. Both had one drink tonight.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new.
Yeah, till we talked on to Sam's on wrestling. I didn't realize how high up Big E's neck injury was, which means it was the same as Tyson Kidd, which means he's never coming back.
Yeah, I've already been
in the.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I've already been okay with Big E. Like I'm already assuming that he's never coming back.
I've always chalked it up. Make sure their health is good, and then we'll work. Because as much as the fan in me goes, I want to see them come back, or something, like they're still a person and they still have families and shit. It's not worth risking.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, host.
Eat.
Snickers satisfies.
What's a noose?
It's an oos.
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the interactive immersive.
I want it so bad.
Do a drinking game from there.
Yeah.
You're going to want to do it right here.
The problem is how would we stream it? Off the shitty laptop camera.
Nevada over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by
Take a drink.
Jackpot.
Yeah.
Jackpot Lottery app.
We're gonna get fucked tomorrow.
Yeah, we might.
New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
You know, the entertainment capital of the world is
Let's see.
WrestleMania. The stars are out.
Yep.
O'Shea Jackson.
Yeah,
Of course O'Shea is there.
Yeah, well, he said he was gonna be there.
Oh, Michael Shea.
Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special.
Jelly roll.
Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human.
Where's Macaulay Culkin? Get a nice pop.
Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what a gently do on Big Night.
Crushed it. Until we're now on Hulu. Shit out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
You do realize tomorrow night could get very, very interesting for us.
I'm fine with.
Don't. You want me to?
No,
I'm mute.
I'm fine with more people coming tomorrow.
That's all you're gonna leave it at?
Yeah. Like, tomorrow's the night that I wanted everything to go down. So.
Does that mean technically our scores mean nothing? Or, well, that means they have to do the... Whoever was to show up tomorrow, if you get people to show up.
Yeah.
They all have to flip the redemption coin.
They could.
Everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build
I feel like your first appearance.
Yep. Or do we just give them to whatever we're at?
I give them first appearance. They can't go for that.
Well, yeah, that's true.
But if they want to drink along with us,
you're making it.
we should definitely just at least tell them that the first appearance is more of a introductory.
Yep.
Show them how we do stuff. Let them do their entrance, all that stuff, and then try to keep up.
True.
To make sure that they want to come back. And if they go, oh, that was awesome, like, I want to do more, then it's like, all right, good. Now you can compete.
Yeah. Yeah.
The no-fee ticket site.
Just don't compete with the guy behind the screen. Because you'll end up making that mistake.
Dipped in the lake, man. That rat shit's deep. New crispy tenders.
That was a good night. Should get him to do it again.
Want the effects of Viagra?
Hell no.
But faster. Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue to hit your bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a dual-action formula to deliver a stronger boost. Rose Sparks contain tadalafil, which lasts longer in your system.
My brain's fucking with me.
Go for up to 36 hours. Sparks hit
You keep
faster
hearing
and
your
stronger
shit go off?
No, I keep thinking it's still daylight out, probably. And it's like 8 o'clock.
longer.
And it's like 8 o'clock already.
Sparks are right for you at road.co/switch.
Oh, Ra's on. So, Ra's on.
The dawn of baseball. Every player has honed their
8 o'clock.
Is it stereotypical that they do like an anime style
For Shohei?
Shohei?
Well, there's Judge.
Yeah, and Paul Skeens.
will prove worthy of legend.
Soto.
Yep.
The world watches as the journey unfolds.
Who's Wood?
The world's most precious resource.
It looks like it's a Red Sox jersey.
I didn't get a good look at it, but it might have been Nationals. It might have been the guy that I saw hit a home run.
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
From Marvel Studios, summer begins.
With the Thunderbolts!
What? Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. Clap them down!
Thunderbolts. Bad guys.
Yeah,
How cute. You formed a team.
the Thunderbolts is going to be another. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The Thunderbolts is going to be another Suicide Squad.
Oh, is it? But, yeah.
A large touchscreen.
So the potential for tomorrow could be very, very interesting.
Just Subaru.
With the way it's playing out.
Dog tested.
Tonight may be a little...
Did dumbass say anything about tomorrow?
You know that. I stopped caring.
Her new.
Well, you did say you said she was due for a new one. I don't know how to... I don't hate it.
That's alright.
It's definitely one of those ones I'm going to give time to see how it
Cargill has her way tonight. They're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be...
2-2, where are we failing on this one? I'm pretty sure we're both on the same page on this one, too.
Yeah.
Jade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be.
It's a redemption story. It's the only thing that would be the ultimate twist is what they were saying earlier. But then, the only thing that ties that into getting brought into it was last night with her Bianca being out there, her going and confronting Bianca while Rhea and Io just stare into space. Like I said, missed opportunity by Io to just sit on the top turnbuckle or hang out outside with a fan and eat their popcorn while the whole shit was going down.
Some would want to. Ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavor. Prepare yourself for
Where's the Firewalk mascot?
With a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Fire.
They don't even have packs for this WrestleMania. They don't have an event for this WrestleMania. They have packs, but they don't have
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium near the site of WrestleMania.
Jim Cantor!
41.
Oh my God!
This is a perfect day.
Jim Cantor! That's the bald guy that was always out there during all the storms for the Weather Channel.
Oh shit!
Or Cantore. Yeah.
The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds
storm.
moving in and they're moving in
Jim
fast.
Cantore. Oh my God.
I hear thunder. I hear thunder.
They got Jim Cantore to do fucking
Jade's entrance.
Oh my God.
Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to
A storm is coming. That's kind of funny.
Jim Cantori!
Jim Cantore.
Graduated from your show. He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
You scared yet, Matt?
There's a major storm in Vegas.
It's a good job we're indoors.
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
What the hell?
It definitely works. You feel that aura
You scared?
that is just pounded you right
Intimidated?
to the face. Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everyone.
You know, at some point we're gonna get Jade versus Rhea, right? Two muscle mommies.
Attacked by Naomi. Lost to the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all this is
Piss break match?
for Naomi.
Yeah.
There's always one.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be
Oh, that's what we should have. I just thought of it. Since it was in Vegas, we should have found an old poker table as our table for the stream this time.
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill, wearing away and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
No, physically, Cargill has absolutely
Right.
no weaknesses
Yeah, I have one.
whatsoever. However,
And now I'm gonna go take a piss break.
Burgers?
We're doing two?
Yeah. It's just a junior cheeseburger.
Nice deal in the last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi. A big victory over Damage Control.
It felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car. Tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw the window, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize. That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation.
Here's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi. We get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, maybe
she might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi! Whipped into the barricade.
This really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait from it. As an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Well, it's the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat.
Oh,
However,
goodness!
I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
Who's an angel? I want her to be my guardian. As Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar. But Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Right. Straight outside the ring and face first to the X Factor.
And here's the deal, that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including
Have a little wardrobe malfunction, is she?
She was thinking, she was trying to adjust.
Who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right out of early score.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously made decisions. She was waiting for her moment, and she did wait out the storm. Great work out Jade and Jim Cantor. Naomi in control.
Naomi taking her time now, and oh, nice blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the truth in this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by
Anybody watching, you can go take a piss break. This is that epitome of that match.
And a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
There's a lost lead for Jade Cargill.
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight.
The score will differ by the end of the night.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's going to come down to that last match of the night.
For the win, hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here.
I thought
through the match
that you were going to go for the War Raiders,
leg drop, let's test it.
to be honest.
Kick out, okay, go back.
No, like I said, the thing that kept me away from picking the War Raiders was the amount of heat the New Day has since turning on Big E. That's the only redeeming quality they have. Everything else would have had me going, like, I was like, oh yeah, I would have picked War Raiders, but I was going New Day because just the amount of heat. The only thing, once Sam said that Big E's injury was the same as Tyson Kidd, that made my pick so much more comfortable. Because I knew my only screw up in that pick was, what if Big E is secretly cleared and we don't know it. But once he said he has the same injury as Tyson Kidd, he's never coming back. Because Edge had the second highest, and Tyson Kidd has the highest. And he has the same one,
C1.
C2 and 3. Yeah. Which means the way they repair it, they actually go through your throat. Yeah. Tyson Kidd talked about it on CVV, where he said, when you join the Broken Neck Club, one of the perks is Stone Cold instantly texts you. and it talks to you about it, and he was saying how he was explaining his to Stone Cold because Stone Cold was lower, so they went into the back. And he's like, no, his is so high up, it's level with his mouth, so they went in through his mouth.
From Jade Cargill. Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
Is it me or is this match just not flowing very well? Like, it's not terrible, it's not like completely noticeable, but there's certain things that are just definitely, the pace is off, if that makes sense.
Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
It just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
It looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope to Jade. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Oh.
Dog by Naomi.
I don't know who called that one, but that was a...
Naomi got the best of it.
Watch it. Top rope. Split leg moonsault. Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one.
That was a good sequence.
Naomi, who knew that should have been victory, and that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog. Naomi. On fire.
Jade begging for more, and she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
Demanding a kick on the joint, you get one?
What Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls through. Shoulders down for a victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
Now, Naomi going for
I mean, if Naomi wins, that's how it would be. It would be the one time.
The ending center of the ring. Jade Cargill, 1,000,000 miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now look at her power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
She's on the top floor.
Wow. Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance.
We're just racking up the points today.
I am blown away.
What a fight.
Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women played it all on the line. Both women A++ tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
Reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope bulldog. Look at this.
Top floor to the lobby quick.
Powerbomb. If you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jaded. Both women hands off. But Jade Cargill, what a star you are.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight. Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back, stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles in a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rip it up.
Well, take you for a ride.
Come on.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
That changed that mind real quick. Well, that's a first. Cat on stream.
Yeah, he lives under the chair.
Well, it's... Hi! Nope. Let me change my mind on that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
What? Oh, God, yeah. Is that making you reconsider going to... Does that make you reconsider going to SummerSlam every time?
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
August 2nd and 3rd. That might be tough.
Well, that's... Yeah, we knew that would be a... That would be a tough one.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're
But
WrestleMania season.
it's one of those ultimate thing we could do would be actually be there. Like, even if we couldn't afford going both nights, we stream from the hotel one night. Not obviously we won't be able to do our full type stream, but we could maybe at least bring the camera, run it through here on OBS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Run a really basic stream night 1, go for the show night 2, and kind of reverse our what we normally do for drinking game.
Yeah.
Drink night 1, go night 2.
Megan Morant, Breakdown WrestleMania, wherever you get your audio podcasts.
And we do the drinking game from the hotel at night 1.
Celebs around, thank you for hanging with us.
Oh, who was that?
Singh.
Oh, Lily Singh.
Television host, comedian, and
I was gonna say, she looks
familiar.
I'm gonna my God.
Lil Yachty.
Lil Yachty.
Lobo. Lobo.
In the building. Obviously, Michael.
Who's right next to him?
Lil Yachty's win. As we all just went down. We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
You know, WWE is presented by Xfinity.
Yeah, Yachty's a big fan too.
Yeah. Like I said, it's getting to that point again where it's it's okay to be a fan again.
The United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka.
Did you see the last time he was on?
What?
Lil Yachty?
No, I don't remember.
He was calling out Rhea. He wanted to meet Rhea. He said, if it ain't got nothing to do with mommy, I don't want it. Or something.
Why couldn't it be Rhea Ripley that interrupted me? Why can't it be Rhea Ripley? LA Knight versus Jacob.
When you build your credit,
we may differ, but we may be on the same page on
your terms. When your girl math starts mathing,
I don't know, man.
You're making. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you produce,
I always get confident in my picks, and then as soon as we're here, it's like
you start second guessing yourself.
Yeah.
There's always some of those ones that you get here and you think you feel comfortable in, and then you like get to the point you're like, ah, shit.
Let me talk to you.
Wait, why don't they do Cardona versus Randy? Because Cardona is in Vegas. That we did bring that up earlier today. I pointed out I was rewatching the Hall of Fame clip, and I said that Cardona was there.
I could see it because Cardona isn't under contract with anybody, right? I want to say he's just straight independent.
It's definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
But then again, it's also like saying it could be Joe Hendry.
You heard right.
It's
the no-fee ticket site.
I'm just trying to think who actually does it make sense for Randy to go against.
Everybody made the argument of why it couldn't be Rusev, but I did at least make a point of why it could.
Even if Rusev loses, like, yeah, it sucks to lose your first match back.
Yeah.
But to be on WrestleMania against Randy Orton,
yeah, it's kind of a...
Yeah.
See if Rose Sparks are right for you.
Let me talk to you.
Switch.
They were on a road trip to Vegas, because Lana posted the same thing. Yeah, I saw Lana post it, and it's Rusev, Lana, and 2 other people. I didn't actually see who the other 2 were.
Lana number 1.
We get Rusev Day tomorrow. It would be.
Oh yeah, because it's tomorrow.
Let me talk to you.
Hikuleu.
The world's most precious resource.
I already know JD's answer. Hikuleu needs to go to NXT before coming up to the main roster.
I feel like that's one of the.
That's one of the bloodline.
Yeah. I think he was already set. I think he was already set to go to NXT.
Let me talk to you.
Randy versus Jeff Cobb.
The fuck is Jeff Cobb?
I have no idea. It's just Randy versus the world, alright? That's what Rocky's doing. It's Randy versus the world. That's
let me click my cards and let me go through.
You know what? Yes. I got it. Chris Angel's in the crowd. Let's just do Randy versus Chris Angel and have him do magic shit the whole match.
Randy versus George Kittle. Randy versus Fluffy. No, Fluffy said he wouldn't get in.
Fluffy said he would take a finisher though.
Yeah, he would take a stunner.
He'd take a stunner.
Yeah.
But realistically, if we're looking at anybody that it could be on the roster,
let me talk to you.
That would be a great name for a movie, Randy versus the World, parody of Scott. Alright, who you got, Matt?
I got Jacob.
Damn it, why you gotta pick my picks, man?
I can't go against Jacob.
No, neither one of them.
They pushed him so hard if he took out Strowman.
Rocky winner.
Solo's out there.
Oh, Solo's what? Oh, the werewolf.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you so hard, you'll continually shake. Yeah. I'm just too scared to vote against Jacob. I feel like Jacob's gonna... It's one of those, if you vote against Jacob, he shows up at your house and beats the shit out of you.
You know who I want to see go against Randy? You know what could be a great story?
At this last minute?
I haven't wanted to say it just because I don't think it's going to happen. But you know what would make a great story?
What?
Randy versus Uncle Howdy. Because Randy burnt down Bray's sister Abigail's shack.
Alexa has history with Randy too.
And Alexa has history with Randy because that was their last feud, right?
Well, Alexa played a big part into it.
Yeah.
That would be
like Uncle Howdy. Uncle Howdy would be a good one, just because he'd be like trying to avenge what happened to Bray. Because that's where they came from.
Ooh, that would be good.
I didn't want to.
Why did you bring it up with him so I could tell the non-believers of ringside?
I didn't want to.
I would have told Andrew. I would have shit on Andrew and Jesse about that one.
Yeah.
Because they like making fun of Uncle Howdy the whole time. They are.
I just can't.
It's one of those. I know you want it, but it isn't going to happen probably.
I would love it. That makes sense.
I don't know what injury he has.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Carrie, it was when that. Remember a couple months ago? Because we were.
I just want it to be Carrion.
It could be.
I want it to be Carrion.
It could be.
But I want Uncle Howdy more.
Carrion would be more, in a sense, more deserved. Because it's in Vegas. If it wasn't in Vegas, I could easily be like, oh, not be Carrion. As much as, thank you, Carrion, for following us if you are happy to watch us.
I'm starting to write it. Randy versus the world.
Give us a cameo in it. When you sell it to Spielberg.
That resides behind them, and you understand exactly
One of those like what is it? Master of Disguise, where the guy's like trying to sell off all the stuff on the black market, and there's just like a bunch of people like watching the stream, and it's I think Kenan Thompson was one of them. It's like, oh, this man's over here trying to sell the Apollo lunar module. And a Maserati.
Wait, it's gonna break down. It's gonna break down before it gets up the ramp. It's a Maserati. It's gonna break down. They wouldn't even let him drive it.
Let me talk to you.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur drive.
Solo helping Jacob win. Solo and Jacob have love-hate relationship. Like I did break that down earlier. I did say that Jacob winning could make sense because you could have Solo feeling slighted because Solo now no longer has power because he doesn't hold the title. Jacob would be like, well, I'm the one that brought a title back to the family.
Twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
I think Solo tries to help Jacob, almost fucks him over, and then Jacob has to turn around and bring things back, and he wins. And he like looks at Solo and says like, "Why the fuck did you try to help me? Like I can do this shit on my own," and walks off without him. Like it's not full.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, Louisiana Night. Yeah, I've been calling him that for the past few weeks. Who are you? Oh, alright.
The guy probably won USO tickets.
The senior master sergeant and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not over. There's plenty of time. Trust me. There'll be something backstage that he'll pop up in. I guarantee it. We have all weekend, unless there's a post somewhere that shows he's not in Vegas.
No, he's there. He was there last night.
Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s, and tonight LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the time.
And we're locked in with our picks. Which means regardless of what happens, the score won't change after this match either.
LA Knight for the United States Championship.
Let me talk to you.
Our Truth helps Cody. Comes face to face with his childhood hero.
Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night.
Truth turns heel and screws Cody. Like he's beat Cody like however many times.
And then it ends up going to actually completing the story against Truth.
That's the real story he needs to finish. He even said, I'm pretty sure said it during that podcast that he did on his bus with our Truth.
Oh, look at that! Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick. I think he took a hell of a beating last week.
Oh, went for the BFT and for two, countered! And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
That was a good one. He went to go hit the BFT and they both came down, but Jacob like did a push up and just like stared at him.
Let me talk to you.
Strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you
I'm sure you can go, who's Cody? I thought I was beating up Stardust.
Yeah, we were saying that Truth should show up on
you said
on TNA
on TNA
and say this isn't NXT or like
this isn't Monday Night Raw
or whatever, yeah.
And start calling everybody WWE superstars.
And like go up to Nick Nemeth
Yep.
And literally just start calling him Dolph and be like, Dolph, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, everyone's crazy. Like, why? Like, I didn't know we changed everything backstage. Like, something like that.
Yeah.
Was Truth around when Santino was wrestling?
Yeah, Truth has been with the WWE since 1999.
So, yeah.
He left in 2002, went to TNA for till 08?
Yeah.
07, 08? And then came back to WWE because his first thing was K-Quick.
Oh, K-Quick.
And he was a tag team with Road Dogg.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Comedy
How you
gimmick.
get paid a 5-way who would win Truth versus Santino versus Eugene versus Ellsworth versus Gilbert.
Oh, we're not bringing back that the chinless wonder. Not unless there's Chris Hansen involved.
Yeah, Ellsworth the fucking pedophile. Eugene was a thing of the times.
Yeah.
Gilbert, I never gave a shit about. I don't know why people like that thing. I'd say it was between Truth and Santino. Now that would be the chuff pick for you.
Yeah, Santino's my favorite, man.
I had to go Truth.
You know why? John Cena.
You got a big mouth to China. What is that, our subscribe button? Is that our subscribe button, or is that our
I don't remember.
follow on Twitch?
Our follow is Bray.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The follow is Bray. If you go subscribe on YouTube while we're live and click the subscribe button,
I think it's thank you.
Thank you! Oh, is it a thank you? What the hell did we put something. We can't even remember.
Let me talk to you.
Can Truth
Certainly admirable, but he's in a
can
top
go
fight.
bringing out Sako San?
Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg down and a kick
Yeah,
out.
that was Mick Foley, you idiot.
Tangible quality that terrifies and captivates in
did you see
equal measures.
the Women's Elimination Chamber? I showed you that Bailey did the...
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Santino was in the
Santino
crowd.
there. In the crowd.
I like that way.
God. Can't leave Truth off the... Can't have Truth at WrestleMania last year and then have nothing for Truth this year.
I mean, Snoop Dogg.
We need Snoop Dogg for at least one match announcing.
So he can punch Miz again.
Then he can also round and pound you out of here.
I don't think Snoop Dogg's there this year.
Is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
No stranger there.
I mean, he might be there, but he's probably sitting with Trump.
What a move by LA Knight.
I don't know if he's there tonight or tomorrow night. But
Is he supposed to be there? Like, is that
from what I was
official?
told, from what I saw.
Well, it's official that he's gonna be there.
I don't know. I don't trust the dirt sheets half the time.
Yeah.
Because they just said the other day that Sammy got parted ways with the WWE, but
No, Sammy took time off.
yeah.
KO's injury is legit.
That's our U.S. champion.
It's one of those things. When was the last time we could think Sammy had time off TV? Because Sammy was being put in prevalent stories recently.
Shoulder to the post.
I want to say after heel Sammy during COVID.
Well, I'm talking about since Bloodline.
Yeah,
since him joining the Bloodline.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Since he joined the Bloodline, he's been prevalent on TV.
Yeah. So I think this is just hey, for everything you've done in the last couple of years, take some time off.
Yeah.
And that seems to be how Triple H gets some superstars some time off a little bit here and there, I've noticed. Which is good. Because that means you're not going to overwork certain guys. Because you can't give everybody the Roman schedule.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, then you do end up with the actual ones like the KO situation. And apparently, I'm still questioning how legit Ray and Bailey's and Bailey's is definitely a fake.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how.
I just don't know why.
And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
But I know Ray's one. I'm still.
He's been eating for 2 hours. Drew McIntyre.
Well, we know what the next feud's gonna be. Drew versus Jay.
Bro's got in the ring like a GTA San Andreas mission.
Knight now. Oh, athleticism. Oh, and he turns it around. Fatu face first.
Jacob definitely helped with.
Fatu kicks it 2.5.
Ooh.
Senior official Charles.
That was
Fraxium.
Oh, they're in the crowd.
He's in the crowd in a box.
Of course.
Raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
LA Knight at this stage of the match.
I gotta go on and talk shit to our friends.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
To the BFT, the 1-4 strong. Fatu follows it up with a super.
I gotta go talk shit to some friends.
LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again. Kenji Rikishi just eating Fatu for dinner. Great Umaga.
That a good one?
Jacob now heads out to the apron.
That a good one?
Heading up
The audacity.
The audacity.
From the top, Swanton for the United States Championship. Covered by Fatu. Kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
How the hell LA Knight still fighting? First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
I also decided to, in the comment section, leave him a little present of Uncle Howdy versus Randy, just to start that. Oh, are you beating? Are you?
Split crowd activated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope.
Oh, what the hell?
Into a BFT. Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
Holy hell, LA Knight.
That was good.
Pick Fatu out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT, one of the biggest BFTs of his career.
Fatu.
Unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds. A perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Kicked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? The Knight still fighting back.
Fatu was hurt in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Okay, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And now Fatu right to the top.
That was innovative.
The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Well, Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, there's the Samoan drop from the top. Every move so powerful and devastating. Fatu,
There it is.
top rope moonsault connects. Fatu's not done yet. Jacob's gonna go up top again.
Hang on.
There it is.
There it is. Just a little rain.
Yeah, that's Jim Cantori.
Well, we were both right. We knew not to bet against Jacob.
Yeah.
Here to celebrate the legendary Haku.
Oh, Haku.
Oh, Haku. All right, nobody pick a fight right now.
Wins the first singles goal of his career in
Last year he was in the crowd. This year he's winning a title.
First of many.
It's the epitome of what a year later can do.
But you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
Well, both men showed A+ athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again. And that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. When LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a BMT connected out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the roaster.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off
I
the
missed
top
that
rope.
other
He hit
moonsault that he
three
does,
of
the rope
them on
moonsault.
LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become all
Is that something he was doing before WWE?
United States
He was doing it on WWE.
Which one?
Where he would go from the top rope and jump to the side and hit the ropes with the back of his legs and spin.
Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown, better beware of the werewolf.
And did you all will never give up with this shit, will you? Alexa and Nikki will be there after the tag title match.
Hardworking people with true American spirit.
Never seen.
People who never.
Never. Randy did burn down Abigail's shit. Uncle Howdy may want revenge.
Men and women who know how to get the job done. And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
What does that say?
Yeah. Should I leave that one? Should I leave that one?
Yeah.
The yeet one? Finn Balor. Yeet.
WWE fans, start playing.
Let me get that frosty.
While you're there,
let me get that frosty.
I'm telling you, we're gonna have a DWL versus Ringside Renaissance one day. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have a versus.
The Fountain Blue, Las Vegas, with the Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. At NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury.
Oh, your Braun Strowman one?
Yeah.
Last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Fenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americano. And both these men WrestleMania debuts next.
WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas. How do we do things we've never done before?
This is the making of WrestleMania. It was in with this new era of talent. I was told not to worry about him at all. I don't think so.
That's injured. We're not sure whether he's going to perform.
You can never get that fast.
I don't remember where the hell my mask is. I know it's hooked on something, and I can't get it off, but I don't remember where it is.
I mean, it was on the grill of your truck for a long time.
Yeah.
E-Moves can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty
Did you want this burger?
You're
You can have
just a flightless bird! No, he's a dreamer.
There's something about McDonald's hamburgers that are just better.
McDonald's?
The straight up.
Wendy's, you mean?
No, there's something about McDonald's burgers that are better.
It's not even real meat.
I know.
Mountains of flavor.
Kangaroo.
Those crispy peaks.
What?
12 flavors so bold.
That was a thing going around.
That's kangaroo meat.
At McDonald's with kangaroo meat.
New crispy tenders, green flavor, wing star.
I'm gonna grab it.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. But now, my path is clear thanks to No. 7 Derm Solutions.
With an enriched formula, rebalance, soothe, and hydrate the healthier looking skin.
Or that's
Start
tonight.
the cycle, rehab your skin.
That's tomorrow.
AJ Logan tomorrow? Yeah, I thought it was tomorrow.
Not spreadsheets. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier, so you can hire easier. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests. Reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
Capture moments in color with paint made to last. Only at Sherwin-Williams.
Why am I hearing that? They're running a commercial? Oh.
Yeah.
They ran out of commercials?
This is who I think it is.
Alright. I'm pretty sure we're on the same page now with this one.
Let me talk to you.
Sup, bitches? Sup, Patch? Commissioner Patch is here.
Yep.
The commissioner has finally made his appearance in chat. Pretty sure we got the same pick on this one.
Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been training
I don't know, man.
since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
Hey!
Oh, Grande!
Makes you cringe every time.
That's the joke. That's the joke of it.
He actually
It writes itself.
Yeah.
You explain that on your show.
From parts unknown.
Whenever he was born,
Good or bad, the joke writes itself.
you see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchador.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
Well, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it. Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go.
You got-
Positive that Michael Cole
I got my pick that I'm
is a
confident
liar.
with.
And people have footage of Sasquatch too.
I got
fine,
Phoenix.
after one time.
Son of a bitch. I think night one we're gonna be doing. I think we did this last year too.
Yeah.
We were pretty much on the same page for night one.
It's the last match.
That last match is where it's gonna.
No, actually.
Yeah, it's the last match because we don't have another triple threat or anything like that tonight. Everything else is tomorrow night.
Yeah, but we got Tiffy tonight. Right?
I think that's after this. Yeah. And we both got Ray Phoenix.
Yep. Should we just call the next match while we're doing this?
Well, we don't.
Because we're gonna differ.
Pretty sure the next match is that, but I'm not 100% sure on it. I don't think he had even WrestleMania gear ready yet.
No.
Hey Chad, what's up?
Hey Chad.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do it.
What a moment for us right now.
Are you sure
that's got to be nerve-wracking.
Are you sure that's not just... Yeah, there's not even a thing. They don't have a thing ready for him. Yeah, they don't even have a fucking walkway thing for him.
Yeah.
They're just like, put some dots. Put some dots on there.
It's an honor to be here for Ray Phoenix's.
Yeah, of course, replacing.
I wonder what they use for that. We have someone step on it and it be an LED screen that can take, something without cracking it.
Yeah.
Especially say like someone like Jacob's size, like Jacob's a big dude, or when Ivar was going down there. Like,
later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Dana White's there.
I have to smoke pot so I don't beat my wife and kids. Thanks, Dana White. I'll never forget that quote.
You knew he was gonna show up eventually.
Yeah.
Being both.
He did the voiceover for one of the WrestleMania things.
Yeah, but you knew eventually they were going to. He's gonna show up because it's being owned by TKO.
And it's Vegas.
Yeah, it made sense for him to be.
41. Ray Phoenix debuted at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Hard style.
I like that guy already.
Hard style.
Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
Kingo.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. It is Ray
Damn.
Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win and a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano.
I think this is gonna be the most energetic match of the night.
Yeah.
At least.
For what?
He kicked the mask sideways.
No idea what you're even talking
Look at Gable's mask. It's twisted sideways.
Everything I know from you, Michael.
El Grande Americano.
Phoenix, obviously, insanely talented.
So do I get a half a point when it's proven it's obviously Gable?
A lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But
what?
Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding.
Question is, who's pinning who?
Week 2, week 3, and now
Double
of all
bridge.
places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title.
Yep. Like I said, we'll have more differing tomorrow. I feel like there's more.
Theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, what a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano and a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha mask anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless.
Ray Phoenix!
Top rope, one balance, missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
But also, Phoenix is told that he was better
Oh.
to get a two-pad. Top rope now.
What?
And there's a big
Almost
crossbody.
overshot it.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing. Connecting perhaps
I'll
with
start
the
doing that already.
Grande Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room already.
Oh shit, Benetetti.
It hit out. Off the top rope. Look at this.
I think I just got some fantasy points right there. Thank you, Tristan Cassis.
Look at the power. Into the goal. Reverse German. Very Chad Gable-like. It's very Chad Gable-like.
Just tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE wave.
Oh, goodness! What a move! Cover, kick out.
El Grande Americano, smooth with it.
El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
Short amount of time. Short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the run of attacks that can come. And literally endless.
Oh, so many Triple A championships over the years. All-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix. And just tremendous skill and balance. Big kick to El Grande Americano.
He so easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
Look at now, Nicole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh, what a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
Look, El Grande Americanos used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
One of the best on the roster. Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes... Oh!
What the hell?
What's that? Absolutely incredible highlight reel line kick out by Phoenix.
And a 540 back. I can't even do the math on this. Well, that's 180. That's 360.
Anything good?
He did this weird 450, like, spin and, yeah.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon.
I found it.
El Grande
What?
Americano.
Oh, the...
Love that championship opportunity.
The athleticism on this
Now, listen, if he was a real luchador, he would have struck the position of this Superman.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot.
You ever try this one?
Phoenix, look at this.
Yeah, but
Kick out that black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. So he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very
yeah, there's no one out there to.
open about that.
There's no one out there to put the metal in his mask.
Yeah. Yet.
Oh, he's grabbing it.
Grabbing it.
Deep down in his tights, and there is that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate on the max now of El Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't been watching well. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix. Wow! Kick. Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. They have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is the great point. Initially now, the Chad Gable ankle lock.
Can Shamrock turn angle? El Grande Americano ankle lock.
But all the torque on that small joint of the left boot of Ray Phoenix just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulder
Small
step
package.
for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Is he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top of headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like see Don Zudane, he waited for him and headbutted him
Something.
right in the face.
Well, count of 300, but
Who's
why
out there?
not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight real moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded pass. El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
We both got that one wrong.
Yeah.
He's just too stupid of a fucking thing to keep it.
And El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was going for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot, and McAfee nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the foot.
Let me talk to you.
Phoenix, and then followed up with this headbutt.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Of Ray Phoenix in this bit.
We could get Haku on Tuesday.
No, Hikuleo.
What a precision strike, giving victory.
Yeah, but with Hikuleo.
Yeah.
Is Hikuleo is one of his sons too?
I'm pretty sure.
The El Grande
Because it's
Americano debut at WrestleMania was brought to you by Xfinity.
Tama's his son.
Yeah.
And I think Hikuleo is his
the
other
biggest
son.
moment in Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano. And Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. Triple A checking on his.
Let me talk to you.
Phoenix. Vikingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. He did not.
No, the Tongans are Samoan.
Yeah.
They are all part of the same family, the same Anawahi family. Like if you go back and look at that stupid family tree that The Rock put up, that Rock and Roman put up last year before WrestleMania, you can see all the names. The only one that isn't related is Samoa Joe.
Yeah.
But even Joe said in the interview with CBB that if his aunt and Roman's aunt sat down, they probably could make the connection somewhere.
Yeah.
It's not a big island. It's like he said, it's not a big island, so it's.
I did awesome.
There is a probable chance, but he likes being not a part of it and making his own.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I did too.
Yeah. It wasn't until I got a little bit older too that I was like, oh shit, I didn't.
No.
I would say it was when
He's from California and he loves tacos. I forgot, what was that? No, there was a quote on. It was the Young Rocky.
Yeah.
Where it was like little Roman Reigns, and they were all sitting down and watching Yokozuna, and I want to say one of them was like, "Man, he ain't even Japanese. He's from California and he loves pizza," or something like that.
Oh yeah, Clash in Paris on August 31st.
August 31st is Saturday, September 1st.
Fucking.
Tickets on sale.
Let me talk to you.
25th.
Samoa playing Japanese unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Vince was doing a lot of unusual shit, so. I mean, remember that's where the character of You're a dead guy.
Yeah.
I am flanked by some
You're
of
called
the
the
top
Undertaker.
luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican
For what?
What did I just hit?
Libre
I
promotion.
just hit this button.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing?
Why? What are you trying to play?
Tonight, and we, you know, it changes.
I'm trying to find the sound bites.
Lucha Libre. And we
Top
have many
left.
guests here
Oh,
tonight
here we go.
from AAA, which we would like to point out.
Damn! Let me talk to
Oh,
you.
Stephanie.
Yeah.
They are sitting here at
Is
ringside.
AA just strictly? Yeah, it's kind of like a Lucha Underground. It's mostly luchadors. I would say it's not completely because I don't know. I've never really actually watched AA.
Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE
But
fans will
I
be
guess they
able to
bought
experience this will take
them,
place
and now they got like a.
Kia Forum in Los Angeles.
It's gonna. I'm assuming it's gonna be kind of like a. They're gonna probably treat it like a NX, maybe not an NXT, but like
Let
an
me talk
Evolve.
to you.
Is he really?
Yeah, he just
Del Rio?
He just got.
Mr. WrestleMania.
Where is Sean going right there?
BK Shawn Michaels.
Rio's part. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, he's about to get future endeavored.
He just got banned.
Again?
Yeah, he got banned from.
I can't believe
Not from AAA, but from a city.
Well, he's about to get future endeavored. You know, he's sitting at home, maybe seeing this, and just saw that they acquired it and went, "Oh fuck, I'm out of a job."
What is Sean up there for?
I don't know. Oh.
Thank you, Sean.
Your rule.
My rule.
61,000. You already showed it, Sean. You kind of screwed it up.
What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned. WrestleMania, moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 60.
Let me talk to you.
460.
With MLW?
For a sold
It would be interesting. I don't know if they would, but
That's where Riddle's at, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was saying. Somebody brought up Riddle. I think it might have been Rocky earlier. I was carrying on too many conversations.
Yeah.
Where if he's working.
We got 2 words for you!
61,467.
Worthy of a celebration.
The Matt rule.
Yep. It's better than the Justin roll every time you hear the bell ring.
He threw that in there just because he wanted to be a smart ass.
In the history of Mania, as people say.
I agree. You did the scepter deal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday.
Let me talk to you.
He's the highest earning touring wrestler in the world.
Yeah, literally.
Air Jordan collaboration
Yeah.
revolutionized the stigma world.
God, this song, it just sounds like fucking Daggett from fucking Angry Beavers. That's all it is. Fuck Travis Scott.
He's gonna get a receipt tomorrow.
Yeah, I guarantee you he is. That piece of shit should have never.
Let me talk to you.
Grande Americano won.
Grande, Gable.
Yeah. We were both wrong.
Yep.
For a limited time only on WWE.
I can't read. I can't read. Sounds like a Starbucks drink.
Travis Scott and the WWE.
Oh yeah, an Americano
Yeah.
is a coffee drink. Oh, is that Stephen Amell? Stephen Amell.
Hell
yeah.
He's already been in the match.
DWL. Oh, there he is.
What?
That's both of the guys from Heels.
Oh.
Israel Adesanya.
Yeah, he doesn't need the Oofalafa. But the guys from Heels are at fucking WrestleMania. DWL.
You're the only one. Stephen Amell versus Cody. Let's run it
Yes.
back. Because Stephen
Don't
Amell
give fucking Dana White credit again. He smokes pot so he doesn't beat his wife and kids. I'm gonna find that clip. He said it.
All right, Matt. Who do you want?
Against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between Elegant.
Who do you want?
I know who I want.
You know who you want?
I know who I'm picking.
Yeah.
I've been the most confident about this match.
All right.
Let me talk to
You got time?
It's Tiffy time.
You taking Tiffy?
I'm taking Tiffy.
Okay.
Charlotte's not winning this.
When payday comes on your terms. When your girl
Jack Swagger?
Oh yeah.
Randy versus Swagger. He's a free agent. Did he leave? Did he?
I don't know.
Did he? He's not. He's not with AEW anymore. Jack.
Let me talk to you.
Really?
Let's be father first.
I feel like that would be a lack. I don't know. Like I wasn't. We're not big AEW guys. He's the closest thing we have to an AEW guy, and he's mostly catches like clips of certain people in AEW. Oh, Emilio. I forget his actual last name, but it's
What, Jack Swagger?
No. They just, whatever that show was, but it's
I forgot to get my girl tickets for the show tomorrow. Now it's sold out.
Alvarez from
Oh, dude. She's definitely gonna break up with you.
Sons of Anarchy. The guy that's in charge of the Mayans.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
Alvarez.
Chick pick. Look.
Oh, whoa.
Swagger though?
What you guys think I said?
I don't.
Tick pick. I thought you said you.
It's one of those weird things. I'm like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I just feel like it wouldn't get the crowd as hyped as people would think. Does that make sense?
Turn it down a little bit.
And that's not a. Again, I'm just some mark on the internet talking wrestling. So I don't know. I just don't.
And so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500.
Let me talk to you.
Good.
The sports book where we know how to treat you right.
I feel like if Charlotte wins, the IWC is gonna go crazy.
No, you're just used to mine. You're just used to mine.
Yeah, see?
You're just used to my shit.
I feel like not a lot of people. Oh, good, Rocky.
We'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah. I feel like if Charlotte wins,
Rocky's gonna be Rocky's gonna be sober tomorrow, watching us be fucked up.
Because
Plus the one thing you forgot.
Jay winning the Royal Rumble overshadowed
Charlotte
Charlotte winning the Royal Rumble. If
Like, she got booed out of the building when she won.
But like the IWC, they didn't say a lot about Charlotte because they were too busy complaining about Jay.
Which I thought was stupid.
Yeah.
Which, like, I said it to you the day before. I had very little hope of Jay winning.
Yeah.
But I also was like, I also said, my God, it would be the perfect time because of how star-studded it is. Because you had Punk, you had Cena, you had everybody.
Closest to the
Yeah.
for an ultra?
I mean, I'm one of them. And that's just because I hate Charlotte Flair. I can't stand her.
I can't wait. Tiffy's winning.
Wow, they're cutting. They can't even get their timing tonight is a little off, isn't it?
Yeah.
With everything.
Let me talk to you.
She got big tits though.
She comes out first.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Barbie Dreamhouse. Oh, she's gonna come out of a Barbie box.
You still confident in your pick?
Yes.
Let me talk to you.
He's a Charlotte fan.
Boxer Barbie, Golden Barbie,
and then
and then
actual.
Tiff. Champion Barbie.
That was her in the middle. That's why the best analyst in the game. Wow.
That was her in the middle. You are one of the best analysts in the game.
Courtesy of Mattel. Is the
Nice.
WWE Women's Champion.
I'm gonna steal your pick also. I'm gonna say Tiffy on that one, only because it gives me the right to.
That is not what you've been saying all day.
No, but that's also what I've been wanting you to think all day.
Brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there.
Hate me.
And took that momentum, became this
I'm evil.
You have the orange flavor Gatorade. Nasty. I prefer the original green.
Lemon lime.
every inch, the absolute
I have lemon lime.
superstar of the women's division ever since.
Here's the problem though. This is
What is the camera throwing it off that much?
The original green?
Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the
Oh,
other
yeah.
greats defending
I mean,
her
that's-
championship.
Let me talk to you.
Bro, I'm colorblind as fuck or something.
That'd be the weirdest way to find out you're colorblind.
I got medium gray, dark gray, and light gray. What? Oh shit. My bad. I'm colorblind. Rocky, we're gonna have to throw that soundbite in for you. at some point, we'll have it tomorrow. Well, how long
Let
does
me
it
talk
make?
to you.
Either that, or it's the 15 Bud Lights.
Ugh.
Are you following our rules? I wonder if he's following our rules. If he's following our rules and we're not drinking, I feel bad. Which means he's fucked up.
15, I think, would be more of
I mean, if you were drinking Bud Light, you'd probably be right about there. Right about now.
no. Maybe with a 3-hour pre-show, yeah, but
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's a 3-hour pre-show. It's not the typical hour or 2-hour one.
Let me talk to you.
hell yeah.
Shit. I think somebody's coming for your drinking title. Oh, did she just come out in your favorite Rolls Royce?
Yeah, with the suicide doors.
Is that what that's the Phantom?
Yeah.
She just came out.
It's not the black edition, but
No, it's not. But it's the Phantom.
with the suicide doors.
Look at those feet.
They're not even showing her.
Because it was probably a clusterfuck of her getting out of that. Even though this.
Oh yeah,
this
with the
back seat is massive in that Rolls Royce.
yeah.
But still, when you're looking like a goddamn peacock,
A muscular pencil.
a muscular pencil with fucking peacock feathers,
Championship.
and basically your dad's hand-me-down robe. So Rocky is pretty fucked up.
Charlotte Flair is a two-time
She got the pyro.
winner, including this
Yeah.
year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton.
She always has a pyro though.
at WrestleMania. Charlotte
When she's
Flair
on PLEs.
held the title in
The only one she doesn't use pyro at is Rumble,
earlier today.
unless she's in a singles match.
Yeah.
Torn ACL, torn MCL.
Let me talk to you.
Discus. For most people, that is a career ender.
That's how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't want to take away from anybody.
Yeah.
We want you guys to everybody to enjoy the show. If you can join us on your phone, that's perfect for us. We don't care.
Yeah, we're
We
a
don't
total
need-
watch along.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be the main show.
That is herself and the competitor inside.
You're supposed to just kind of pop in and out if you can, show up, watch on the phone if you can. We ain't ever supposed to make it on a big a TV screen. If we're on someone's TV screen, holy shit.
Yeah, we always talk about the only people who watch us have a dual screen monitor for their computer, so we're on one screen and WrestleMania is on the other.
And their desk is covered in beers.
Yeah.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat.
So we're both on Tiffany with this one?
The entire world in which we are currently operating.
She's been on every wrestling in that corset.
Back at WrestleMania.
it is, it's attached.
Always controversial. Just listen to
Oh,
that
she's taking
reaction
it.
from
Yeah,
this
there we go.
audience.
Oh,
But
okay.
always
Muscular
unmissable.
pencil. This guy's just walking
The Hatchet Man
with
keeps
the Hatchet
moving.
Man, yeah.
The Hatchet Man keeps moving.
He's just walking around trying
No,
to get
no,
us
no.
on TV.
It's getting passed.
Oh, is it?
It started over next to the ramp. It's getting passed around the arena.
Let me talk to you.
Probably a decent amount, I would say.
Yeah, I know Fluffy's there.
Fluffy, Jelly Roll, George Kittle.
You would think Macaulay Culkin's there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, 4K camera. Ooh.
So the IWC has been saying that they want Tiffany to lose and then regain it, is what I keep hearing. And I'm like, what does that prove? It just sounds stupid and a waste of fucking time. Which means then you guys will all complain in 2 or 3 months when we're still watching this feud going into SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Listen to this place.
Is the roast tonight or is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow after everything.
Yeah, so the roast is tomorrow. So Hinchcliffe might actually be there somewhere.
He might, if not tonight, he might be traveling today and coming in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Dude, people were pissed online about it.
About Hinchcliffe doing it?
Yeah. Everybody's like, oh, he's a big Trump guy, so why the fuck? This, that, and the other thing. I don't know if he is a Trump guy fully, because you actually watch.
I just know he's
but he makes fun of everybody.
He's in the Joe Rogan circle.
Yeah.
And everybody thinks that everyone that's in the Joe Rogan circle is a Trumper.
Yeah.
I don't know if Tony is. I know he did do jokes at the Republican National Convention.
Yeah.
Or
it was something like that.
Oh,
yeah. He filled me in about that one earlier today. I was like...
Yeah, and then literally 2 hours later, Trump got a Ulafala.
But did anybody... I never saw Roman's post or Roman saying
It was
anything.
an interview.
It was an interview?
It was an interview he did right before.
Oh, okay. So
but, once again, he's rich. So, yeah. It makes sense that a lot of rich people like Trump because tax cuts.
That's the thing, it's like I didn't see it, so I'm like, where else? It was just one of those weird things of like, I didn't see it, and then all of a sudden it just caught fire, and I'm like, where are you guys seeing
I
this?
heard it this morning, I think.
Like, I want to
if not yesterday.
I want to see the actual interview in Roman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, there are still people in this world that can be on opposite sides and talk it and not actually be like angry at each other.
Yeah.
Prime example. Where I'm
just wait till the next one.
But the prime example is that he leans a little bit more with the left side, and I kind of lean a little bit more right. But we're also friends, and we can talk about things. I would say the only thing that you kind of lean more right on is more of the gun stuff, but that's also because you grew up around it and you
the 2A, yeah,
the 2A stuff, and that's where we usually agree on the right side of things.
There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually
Yes,
deserved
rip her hair out.
Rip
her hair out.
Yeah, I agree.
Reading the VIN number on that one.
There's always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship for Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly.
All right, let's see who's over here.
Let me talk to you.
On the biggest stage of them
Oh,
all.
you talking about my Night Ride car posters?
It's alright, we're ADD as it is, so go ahead and change it, and we'll end up following along.
Yeah, I thought it would be a little confusing to have my favorite car channel, like posters of my favorite car channel, behind a wrestling fucking stream, but it fits pretty well. It fits the wall pretty well.
Fuck it, we're different.
And Kevin. I was gonna have Kevin.
K-Van.
K-Van.
Kevin.
Tiffany out of the ring. She stuck her in. Charlotte was
Let me talk to you.
Beatdown begins.
Which belt? Because you have the drinking champion here, and you got the prediction champion here. there's 2 different rules to each belt.
Let me talk to you.
Oh.
I tried to keep up with someone that I couldn't see, and it didn't go well. I tried to keep up with my cousin who was said he was drinking and kept telling me to take shots.
The question is there's no proof.
Yeah. The kiss of death.
Where's Booker? Ah!
Let me
Stop
talk
stealing
to
Stephanie's move.
No, it's only for the streams.
Only for the streams.
That would be funny. A drinking championship.
The only rule he had, being the drinking champion, the only way he could drink outside of a stream was if Sami Zayn won a match with a blue Thunder Bomb.
And there's actually a video
There's
somewhere.
actually a video of him.
I was sitting here and I was like, Sammy won, and instantly I pulled out my phone and had to chug a fucking drink.
It was back in January.
Yeah.
I know that much. It was back in January.
Yeah, it's online.
But basically, with the drinking title, it's just drinks. Get your biggest sips possible and finish your drink the fastest. But you still have to drink within the rule. Is you kind of stay within the rules, basically.
Yeah, you drink for everything that's on the rule board.
You just take bigger sips.
And whoever has the most by the end of the stream wins the title.
Yep.
That is the shittiest looking.
Where with the prediction champion, you have to drink.
You have to do your minimum drinks.
You have to do your minimum drinks, but you also have to make your predictions correct too.
Yeah.
And you have to do both. Fanta grape soda. If Logan wins tomorrow, I'll go
for 24 liter.
That might be the. I think his beers are talking.
Yeah. You're gonna chug a 2 liter, like Badlands chugs. Badlands is my dude.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, 2
liter. There you go. The beers are talking.
2 4 liters?
2 4 liters?
Or 4 2 liters?
4 2 liters. I think it means 4 2 liters.
Oh, nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
This Stratton is an absolute troll. She can do it all.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, it's the beer talking. You could have a virtual challenge for the drinking title tomorrow. Where are you at? Where are you at, Rocky? What state?
To ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight.
Kick her knee. Kick her knee.
6,467. 2 titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
No.
Cole just gave it away with that line.
Yeah.
Cole just gave it away. Oh, okay.
Anaheim. Or close to Disney.
So this is making it easier on this. The time frame's actually easier on you this time.
Yeah.
Because they're closer to you. Being in Vegas.
Yeah, we're in Boston. Sometimes,
my cousin from Boston.
Sometimes it's easier just to say Boston than Massachusetts. Oh. I feel like, I don't know, this match is just kind of,
it's the build, like, they made, Ringside and all them, the Sams made the good point. The build has been lackluster.
Yeah. But even on top of that, like,
the only big thing that came out of the build out of it was when Charlotte made the comment, which everybody knew was bullshit.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
From Boston.
I don't think because I don't really drink beers. You do. I don't think you've ever drank Sam Adams for a drinking game, have you?
Not for a drinking game, no. I do have my favorite Sam Adams in the garage fridge.
Which?
The cherry wheat.
Well, was it not October? There was another one though. I thought for some reason it was a seasonal one. Was it Oktoberfest? No.
No, I don't like Oktoberfest.
I thought there was another one that was like a seasonal.
Yeah, the summer ale.
Summer ale. I mean,
that one's pretty damn good.
To get to the point where you're confident up into the ring to do everything the way you need to do it.
I'll be perfectly honest with you, it depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent
That was lame.
the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. But that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career, in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte saying, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps.
Do they try to go into business for themselves?
Charlotte set her up right there.
I don't think it's as serious as as Pretty Deadly Jesse was saying. I don't see that it's that personal. With Punk and Seth, you knew there was that animosity of actual personal thrown in there.
Yeah.
And now Charlotte Flair.
There's not that with this.
For the championship for 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tried to reverse.
I think Charlotte will eventually tie her father before her career is over.
Yeah. Maybe at Evolution.
Not enough to finish Tiff though.
That look on the face of Flair told you, you know, she thought she
She
would
could be on Evolution.
at this point.
Yeah, I mean, frustration could be setting in.
To stay too.
Why not?
Evolution's the young people, the trainees. They're not.
No, it's just all.
I mean, yeah,
it's
they
just
got
all women.
Wendy Chu. No, it's not. Not the
No.
new one. The old PLE was that
Yeah.
one off that they did.
Yeah, they're it's not official that it's coming back.
Yeah.
But everyone's saying that Evolution is coming back. That's Evolve.
Oh, but yeah.
Yeah, Evolution
Yeah.
is the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
People are saying that Evolution is coming to Boston.
Now dictating the pace of this one.
I looked up online and I don't remember if they said confirmed or not, but
I mean, if it is, that'd be kind of little all women's PLE.
yeah, they did it that one time.
Yeah, because that was that was the very first time they went over to Saudi.
Yeah,
They left the women at home just to kind of feel it out and see.
so then they gave them their own pay-per-view.
Yeah, which I will give Vince credit. He was more, in that sense, he was like, let me play it safe with my women superstar, because obviously you know if you're going to Saudi what they're going to be treated like, probably.
Yeah, sweating through their full leather bodysuits.
Well, at that time, no. The first time going over,
There was no one there.
they didn't want the women.
Yeah,
And I think Saudi got so much backlash for it that they had to kind of go, okay, well, if you bring them, they have to have the full. And I think they've kind of loosened up a little bit since the last couple of years.
Oh, she did hit her head. You gotta tuck, Charlotte. You know that.
You should know that.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow. For WrestleMania Sunday. Today that'll kick off with the countdown.
Rocky, if you're close to Anaheim, I got one question for you. Are you an Angels fan? If you are, I'm sorry for you.
Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, cross body,
Roll through.
by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again. I didn't think
Oh, she's bleeding.
She's bleeding.
Hell yeah.
Admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense, because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Well, hit a real roadblock tonight at Wrestlemania after a
I just don't know if Charlotte wins who they would.
Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Don't hesitate. Keep going. Keep going.
Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window, and that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now using the good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
That was a very weird kick.
Right to that knee as
Just
soon
went.
as you saw weakness. I love that.
That was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Immediately went for the attack.
I think that brace is coming off.
Desperation kick.
Could be used as a weapon.
Yeah. Or maybe not even used as a weapon. Just take it off and then attack the knee. Huh, I'm going to.
Such a surgery. And now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
Said, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs. Charlotte figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself crawling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with the champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Does Charlotte enter now in her knees?
No.
The injured knee. As Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
Now knocking the champion.
Yep, she just undid the Velcro.
Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself and not to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out and bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb.
She's gonna put the brace up.
Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed.
Yeah.
Moonsault down on the knee. Something like Charlotte, but did the damage. Go to Charlotte's knee. Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is gonna win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's Wrestlemania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women. The main event Wrestlemania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on the face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany
She's
Stratton
gonna try to
in her
jump and
sights.
go.
Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg. Oh my goodness. Stratton at 2 3/4.
So you see the rope building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance of the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
The trash talking, and now slaps. And now a
Yeah, she does have a welt on her head.
Who, Charlotte? What?
No, Tiffy.
Oh.
Trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose brain is going to give out first.
And Charlotte, the second turnbuckle. Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole. A critical move. Tiffany Stratton.
Alabama slam.
Yeah, it didn't work too well because Charlotte's taller.
Yeah.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. It's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by Stratton. She has Charlotte
There it
in
is.
position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest move so down to
Yep.
next to Charlotte Flair. Cover now. Hook of the leg. What a win.
There we go. I am happy about that. I will be happy still to tie with that.
Underneath her little flap, she's got a big welt on her forehead and her mouth is bleeding.
I don't care that we're still tied on that one. That is the outcome I wanted. Because I could tell everybody in IWC to fuck off. If I could call Zeus right now, I would call Zeus and go, good! Suck it! Because Zeus was one of the people that was telling me, like, well, you waiting to see the IWC explode?
Yeah.
When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience.
Oof. Tiffany versus Charlotte was rough.
Against the greatest in history. What's that connect? Look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the blade reset that quickly to kick out
What?
and still stay in the fight?
I can't believe
Stratton was on the road to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault.
Whoa.
This time Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations. In what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte.
Absolutely no reason for that match to be on Wrestlemania instead of a TLC match between teams. It was an hour for Zeus. They said Alberto Del Rio pulling up to Raw after Mania. Like, I hope not.
One of her teeth are chipped.
What?
She's got a chipped tooth.
Is it chipped or is it, oh, I want to see this movie so bad.
Yeah, it looked chipped.
I know her mouth is bleeding.
So what else do we have? What else we got left?
Right now, I think it's just
the triple threat.
The triple.
Yeah, ringside. Same thing as I said. As he posted. Looks like Tiffany got her teeth fucked up. Backlash is coming. Saturday, May 10th. That'll be our next one.
Did AJ cut off all his hair?
I think he normally puts it up in a thing.
Live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight.
Oh, 3? We got 3 weeks. Yeah!
Ticketmaster.
3? We only got 3 weeks?
They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in
Shit.
Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight.
Yeah, Stephanie McClure with that.
First ever premium live event
Oh, in India?
We have a couple of viewers there. I've checked the thing a couple times.
To the 35th fighter win. Watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank
He's
you.
been champion for longer than 5 minutes and 46
United
seconds.
States over there in Japan.
So that's another Drew reference. And it's response to Drew's.
Yeah.
Quite the night, couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Following WrestleMania.
Jey Uso joins Ilya Dragunov as the only name to have Gunther tap out in WWE.
I was gonna say one of those defeats was Ilya.
Wherever you get your podcast.
I'm guessing they're setting up Ilya versus Gunther at SummerSlam, maybe?
Prince, LMFAO, fuck this company.
The 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Let's be father for FC. I promise.
It's got nothing to do with the Hall of Fame.
No. But where is it? You'll see. I'll point out what I was talking about. Where is it? It's coming up though. I know it's in this same right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Michelle didn't walk into the WWE with a famous last name or a promise. She came
Right
here
from Natalia.
with her working boots on.
Someone said that cameraman needs to be fired now. Match wasn't great, but Tiffany winning is 100% the right call.
Yeah. Yep.
That was Zeus. That said it.
Zeus, you lying motherfucker! I'm calling you out. I'm gonna call him out. Motherfucker, you said 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him out on his next space on Twitter. Me and Zeus are gonna have a chat. Yeah, I was right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got baseball there too.
Me and Zeus are gonna have a chat next space.
Yeah, there it is.
Chip tooth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Zeus are gonna have to have a nice little chat.
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas.
Oh, these seats. Really? Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer. And bonus
So
bets
far,
when
we're
you
still
sign
on the
up
same
now.
pace as
BetMGM.
normal night
Download
one.
it, bet today.
Yeah.
Get it before you get home.
The pop tomorrow will be generational.
Get it?
Definitely plausible.
With express delivery.
I would not. You and me will kind of go, oh god, tomorrow. You know what that means, right? That's gonna be our version of the Hardys this year.
With paint made to last.
Yeah, but there's no surprise return thing on there.
Yeah, there is.
It says surprise return. I can literally read
Let
that
me
from here.
talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah, Tiffany won.
Yeah, Tiffany won. She chipped her tooth too.
Yeah. So
she got a big welt on her forehead and chipped one of her front teeth.
The best thing happened.
Whew. Almost said something.
What? What'd you almost say?
Logan Paul died. That's like.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
That it was not that good of a match.
15 beers in that match, I'd be snoring too.
Yeah, it was not that good of a match. He didn't miss anything much. The right decision was made, but the match was, I would say for this weekend, like it wasn't the worst match of all time.
Yeah.
Because there are way worse matches, but it was definitely the worst match of this weekend. I guarantee that. And that's someone saying.
Damn!
That's some. Oh, the Hall of Fame. Everybody.
Welcome, the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025. The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart.
He's just when he was talking last night, it was just the best. Because everyone's trying to be all like, and he's like, "Let me tell you about that fucking match."
One of them's still alive.
Yeah.
I didn't realize one of them was still alive.
Yeah, him and then the other one.
Let me talk to you.
Gonna get a lot of hate. It could be beers talking, but WWE women's matches were cringy. There are a few good ones. I'm Rhea's matches have been pretty good.
Yeah.
Not all of them great. Don't get me wrong, but
EO and the trash can is still my favorite thing.
He likes EO with the trash can, and that's become a new War Games thing every year. EO's gonna climb up to the top of the cage and put a
he's
trash.
got the water,
and he's got his ring.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's tag match might be pretty good because Raquel can work, Liv can work, Lyra's pretty good, and if Becky comes back,
yeah, exactly.
Let's show the Hall of Famers the kill time. Yeah,
So,
but they do that. They do this every WrestleMania.
All the little kill time things from tonight.
You don't have them tomorrow.
You don't have them tomorrow because that's the Randy match.
I wish I knew how to do that. This is more of a dribble rather than a spud. Someone like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Stone Cold, man.
Stone Cold in a suit looks weird.
Yeah. But still, Stone Cold.
That just looks weird.
Yeah, Clint Black.
Clint Black, alright. Who knew a dude in California would know a country song?
Proper celebration of those who help build this beautiful place. Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got
Let me talk to
take a ride in the Goodyear.
Clint Black is good, but the real GOAT? Randy Travis.
Time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but
I don't know. To me, the country music GOAT is Randy Travis.
Gonna have a big opportunity tomorrow.
And I'm waiting for your rebuttal and tell me I'm wrong, but
you're wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna say Garth, but
who else can you say?
Garth is the king of the '90s. Yeah, it's still questionable.
Let me talk to
Randy Orton, he's on there.
Yeah. George Strait?
Are you talking Straight or are you talking Jones?
Ah, yeah, good point.
Yeah,
Straight or Jones. And then the mystery tag partner for Lyra.
Let me talk to you.
Straight. George Strait is.
Yeah, it is a good argument.
Yeah.
That is definitely a good argument there.
That's right. With Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania, and the millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. It's WWE's.
I mean, it depends how you're classifying it too. I would say.
Speed, energy, and connection like
Most notable voice, would you say Randy?
Yeah.
But in popularity,
Garth ruled.
Yeah, Garth made the '90s.
shout out Xfinity.
George was around in the late '80s still, wasn't he? Like he started getting big in the late '80s, and then was still big in the '90s, and even
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Who will be leaving Las Vegas? Will they on the card? That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that led to tribal chief
George Byer, George Lesbian.
Going all the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Here we go. This is where the score differs.
The world's
Fortnite.
most precious resource.
I thought that was gonna be a Fortnite commercial.
Well, I'll leave you to entertain Rocky real quick while I take a leak.
Let me talk to you.
Data's rushing.
Oh, he's just explaining the joke.
Oh.
The Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Ah, yes. The first Saturday in May. It's the ultimate all-day live party on NBC and streaming on Peacock. The Kentucky Derby. Be bold, be unique, break free, and soak it all in for the run of the roses. The Kentucky Derby, live on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Hey.
Nah.
Yeah, you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Post Malone and Shane Gillis.
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
I just feel like this show has to have you. You are really special.
That made me get emotional. Did you guys feel that?
I feel your heart coming through. You have so much light pouring out of you. What does it feel like to be so damn loved?
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel. Back at Little Caesars. Because fans have been saying things like, I fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza.
My girlfriend, don't come back at here with that shit. Me coming back in here with this shit.
Fucking
Oh, that's gonna. I feel like that could be match of the weekend.
Yeah.
Finn, Penta, Braun, and Dom.
Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza. WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas.
How do we do things we've never done before?
This is the making of WrestleMania.
It was in with this new era of talent. I was told not to worry about him at all. I don't think so. He's injured. We're not sure whether he's going to perform. You can never see that man thing coming.
You are very talented chefs.
I'm so excited.
Look who's
Food
backstage.
is not your issue.
Kyrie.
It's your personality.
Wow.
Was Rocky the one we were having the conversation with last time?
About about Kyrie and
Oscar.
Oscar.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was Kyrie and Io.
Or maybe it was Kyrie.
No, that was the guy that was on our Discord.
Oh.
You founded your
That might have been
company
Mikey
to
who we were talking to tonight.
Not spreadsheets.
That might have been Mikey having that conversation with.
Might have been.
Indeed, you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier. So
I filled out a job for WWE on Indeed. I now have a match with Cody Rhodes next week. Who's first?
Oh God.
What's he got in his hand?
Like a t-shirt gun or something. Oh,
Flamethrower. Burn it down. Alright.
He's about to set his trash bag on fire.
Yeah, no shit.
My man got a flamethrower.
Alright, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Living every man's dream.
Careful, Seth.
Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame him.
Let me talk to you.
What? Why did it just go black? Oh, what the hell?
Now he's Jesus.
Oh,
Fucking 2 outfits, Seth.
We're gonna get a third by the time he gets to the end of the ramp.
Let me talk to you.
No, we celebrate Jesus tomorrow.
Jesus is on TV right now, apparently.
He's up. Oh my god, his glasses kind of have like the thorns.
Oh my god, they do.
Yeah.
Oh god. We're going to hell. Oh, I was gonna say we're going to hell, but we already knew that.
Let me talk to you.
What?
The side of his glasses almost looks like the thorn of the crown of thorns.
We're not very religious, we'll be honest.
Let me talk to you.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Matt. Let's see who you pick. 'Cause I have my pick on this one.
California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in. Money in the bank. And the heist of the
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Iconic call for an iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
You waiting to get through the entrances first?
Yeah, I'm just
seeing how everybody's.
I'm just trying to overthink everything.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Jordans? Or is he wearing?
Those look like wrestling boots.
Oh yeah, we also have the triple threat match for EO's title.
Yep.
That's the other one that could could differ. The fatal 4-way could differ.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
Oh, he's got his family all displayed behind him.
Yeah. Marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty that is now headed by the original tribal chief. That man, a lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Cole Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about...
You're trying to find small details, aren't you?
You're talking about one of the most successful...
I think they are setting up a band right now.
in the history of mankind.
You sure those are boots?
Yeah.
They're Jordan boots, though.
Yeah.
They're setting... Oh, you think Living Color's there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Roman does have a really long entrance.
Yeah. It's plenty of time to set up, you think?
Yeah.
Who are you feeling so far? Let's put it that way.
So, I want Punk to win because
it would get him his WrestleMania main event win.
Yeah. But Seth has that favor. That's the only thing that is like in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity.
You see a band setting up right there?
I missed it.
I think I see a drummer. See him?
I see something.
I think I see a drummer.
I see something. I can't. Obviously, I can't fully tell, but I see the shadow.
That is a drummer.
So you think it might be Living Colors there?
Yeah.
He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the base of the
Yeah, I'm gonna say Punk.
You're gonna say Punk?
Yeah.
Seth.
Here we go.
Because Punk never said he had to win.
Yeah.
I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling.
OVW.
My name is...
It's a video package part, though.
Wouldn't it be amazing if they got Kill Switch out there?
Yeah, but that would have been Kill Switch with the,
Howard.
Yeah, and they don't have Howard anymore.
No, but they still play gigs with Howard every once in a while.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you think they could if they would do something and fly Howard in just for the one song?
Living Color is there because they were already doing something.
What, in that area?
I've made friends.
They were literally performing at one of these like WWE night things.
See, now this has become like a video package song for them.
Yeah.
It's kind of strange that once they lose the right to using the music, they don't use it again. I'm guessing they got either a one-time use for this video package or they're gonna plan on using it again in the future for something.
It's still my favorite Punk theme because
you missed it.
Yeah,
you basically didn't get to see him using it. I got the tail end of it, and then he went to Cult's Personality. But for a video package, that was perfect. Thing is, though, Seth is the wild card.
There they are.
Yep. Living Color.
That guy's so cool.
Their guitarist?
Yeah.
What guitar is that?
I don't know.
It's not.
It is a. I don't know.
The headstock's flipped upside down.
Yeah. Really?
With George Kittle?
Look at the old boots.
He's got the yellow gear.
Yep. Bring out the yellow gear.
You know what I didn't point out to you though? Who won on the Big Show on Netflix?
Seth.
No, Punk did.
Oh yeah, Seth lost.
You changing your thought process yet?
No.
The ironic twist would be Roman winning, and we both don't get anything out of this.
Yeah.
The one time we do opposite ways, and the one person. It would be the one time that like we pick opposite and Roman.
my thinking is that
it's just deserved. It's time. The problem is Punk's won at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
He just hasn't main evented WrestleMania. He never said he had to win WrestleMania.
My thought is that Roman will never let the Seth thing go. It's been hinted at so much that he's not letting the Seth betrayal go. And Seth is going after Punk. So those two have people that they're going after, but Punk could go for either one.
You missed it.
What?
I don't know if Punk is or Seth is just good, but the other thing is Seth does subtle things that can be very hinting. Why is Heyman looking very concerned? And Seth,
because Roman's there,
but Seth was also smirking too.
Yeah.
The other thought is the last couple weeks, Roman and Punk have been very focused on each other because of the whole Paul Heyman thing.
Kinda, yeah.
Who's gonna handle the Hula Fala?
You will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to.
It's going to come into play later.
Being in Punk's corner, remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in War Games Survivor Series. Look what you did, Paul!
We're locked in.
At the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are underway with this triple
See, Seth's facial features.
He looks, he's oddly confident.
Yeah.
The official in this main event, Rod Zapata.
Does that scare you a little?
No.
These three men tonight.
I'm just thinking tomorrow is going to get interesting.
Because
we still have another couple of these types of matches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
He's getting under. I knew it was going to play.
CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager. Ready to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the Roman Reigns.
CM Punk got a non-stop grin on his face as he walked down.
No, we were talking about earlier.
Securing the main event
for
of
our stuff.
WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk
Striking your
forever
brain
a
yet?
WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right
You know
now.
what I said earlier?
Will
Yeah.
this night end with our tribal
Just
chief doing what he does
play it
so
either
damn
way, I'm
often?
thinking.
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive.
Oh, yeah.
Big left J.
Unless it ends in the way that unless we end with the Roman win. Then we just sit here and go, well, fuck.
Our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about
If it ends in the Roman, we just kind of sit here and go, well, let's start fresh tomorrow.
proving you're the best perhaps of a generation.
About ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
Yeah, Roman's not winning because he's too distracted with
Let's not forget, guys,
Paul and Seth.
Like you said, the animosity with Seth because of the Shield thing comes into play.
It's not bolted down, that one section.
Yeah.
But the rest of it is.
You know Triple H is yelling at somebody.
Yeah.
Taking his time over here by the commentary table. Look at you ex-Shield members. Beat the hell out of
Roman's
each
the only one to take away the most,
Rollins and Reigns
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because he's too distracted with Heyman,
The Shield was built as a
but
security force for
he's also got too much anger towards Seth because of the Shield thing.
For CM Punk, they were brought in as security to protect.
And then you got these two.
A selfless act by CM Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more technical to the history.
Yeah.
Seth is the only one that seems to me, look at the bigger picture.
Rollins
Yeah.
has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, bagged off the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
Spoke to Rollins earlier, he said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Punk now up the barricade, the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las
that's-
Vegas.
We know that's a legit chair.
Yeah.
Down, and CM Punk has found the fountain of youth.
Because there's one sitting right up there.
Physically better than he has done in 15
Matt, you want to let me hit you with the chair?
performances.
Tell me how it feels.
There's a pad. Oh, the trash cans.
Yeah, for the first time
Those trash cans those. I know those don't hurt that much because they have so much flex in them anyway. That might have tickled a little bit. I shocked they allowed that one.
The headshot.
Yeah. But maybe because it's thin enough.
Yeah.
Unless they're gonna be like, okay, they might be getting talked to after the match.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. Turned into a one-on-one match, but this momentarily put down kick to the midsection. Paul Heyman there at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk with a suplex out of the garbage can. Onto the cement. Sharp, twisted steel.
That looked like it was on the bottom piece.
No, that was on the.
Was that the opening side?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if it was on that little bit sturdier bottom piece, that may. It'll probably give, but it's gonna hurt a little bit more because now you have a vertical piece of the bottom of it. You know what I mean?
That was a real one.
Yeah, that was a legit trash can.
Yeah. Presented to you by Rubbermaid.
And the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Away to your point.
To the shield corner.
Shield corner.
Yeah, the shield corner.
I'll say a nice vertical leap, Roman. He cleared the barrier like this. Is that Rod Zapata or is that Eddie Arango? I don't think it's Eddie, is it?
55-inch vertical. They ran right
Oh, into the prime.
When he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left seven.
No, that's Rod. The referee.
Well, they hate each other equally. So.
Our tribal chief.
New table.
Maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to.
That's a new table?
Yeah, those are the new tables for this event. I was saying they look like poker tables. They look like poker tables, or blackjack tables, I should say. Like if you go into the casino, like where the announcers are sitting,
yeah,
it would if you were at a casino table, that would be the dealer.
Hell
yes,
yeah.
using the prime bottle as a weapon. I'll take it.
Bingo.
Our tribal chief.
WrestleMania bingo.
Get CM Punk out of the way.
That's something we can do if I have to do a solo stream.
Yeah.
Like if I get like something happens like where it's like, oh, I can take the time, I have the time off or something. Don't give me ideas.
Make a WrestleMania bingo board.
Like when you get into the busy season.
Yeah.
And I have to do it from home.
He's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory.
Roman Reigns. Went for the running knee. Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now, Reigns.
It's not really pick out of the air. It's more like crawl up on his shoulders.
Seth Rollins now off the top rope, runs into a right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity
and greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, ride the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk down, swinging neckbreaker, caught Reigns.
It's going to be enough to get a pin. We're going to have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick. to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
Gotta be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Vince has got to be like freaking out right now.
Yeah.
Punk main events WrestleMania and is showing up Roman right now. Vince is probably losing his fucking mind.
Vintage Punk in the middle.
All of a sudden our chat pops up. No, I'm not.
DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in, yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
How's it going to the sky?
Looking over the shoulder of
DWL is on the same value as Roadkill. It's like worth like $20.
from the top rope.
So go ahead and sue us.
Pan homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM
Well,
Punk.
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins down top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Doomsday device connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Superman punch! Cover by Reigns for the win! Punk and two!
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
I mean, if that ended on 3, I'm okay with it.
First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there at modern handiwork, connecting that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and get within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three
Drink.
of the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns,
Cole
Punk,
saying your
Rollins,
role.
triple threat action.
Spearing Seth. Oh,
Look at a spear ready to a knee. Punk down. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect time there for a point, but he just stunned the tribal chief.
Heyman hasn't moved.
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns for the win for Punk. Kick out at 2.
High cover right on the shoulders of Roman.
Oh, look at Punk looking for the
Wait a
device.
second.
Looking for the Anaconda device. Punk looking for the Anaconda device. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Or will
Seth.
Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal
I've taught you too
chief.
much.
Surely faded, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look.
But Seth's pretty.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Splash breaks things up, saving the match. Pin, cover, Rollins almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking
I will get. At least that was better than just the typical.
Well, in the blink of an eye, there just when Punk thought he had victory, into stealing was the architect step. Freaking Rollins.
In Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
And then he got the double.
fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now. Looking for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Look for the pedigree again. Back body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the spear. Pedigree.
A weird spear pedigree.
He's done that before, though.
Yeah.
Stop the Reigns. Rollins gets rid of CM Punk. Cover. Rollins for the win.
Kicking Punk out of the ring.
Oh my God. Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Touches a spear, turns into a pedigree.
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stomp. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat though was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman.
What did we just say? Kick Punk out at what time?
No, he said kick Punk out so he can't break it up.
There's nothing going the way he likes
It gave Roman just enough time to.
It almost sounded like Barrett said the N-word. In the nick of time. And he said it like really fast.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble.
Let's see.
Now making it to the top rope.
battered late in this match. Took his time to get up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for go to sleep. Spear to Rollins.
Reigns, go to sleep.
Punk go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Catch out by Roman.
I cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside.
My butt hurts.
With CM Punk's Heyman. The spear Punk dodging out of the way, connecting. Taking Seth Rollins out of the equation. Followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree! Cover!
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this
Here we go.
WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know.
You're without Mox.
Yep.
Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. He doesn't belong here.
What is?
It says flight.
Oh, okay.
He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that honor now table, going to start clearing things out.
Shield bomb.
Possible.
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, the question now is, Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Hey, look at Reigns. You got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
We're getting some deja vu.
Bring him on. Oh, here we go. Shield bomb coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
And Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
Take a drink.
Yeah. That was stiff, though.
Yeah, it was.
That was stiff. That table did not want to give way.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
They're trying to get. Oh, double.
Drink. Good thing we weren't drinking tonight.
Yeah.
We would have to drink again.
So
those tables are stiff. Oh.
But this is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk stepped back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man?
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns now looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk! No, Roman Reigns.
Locks it in deep.
Shoulders down, there are lots of pots there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle's still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Looked like Punk was close to tapping. Turns it around into a cover. Forces Roman to break. And now Punk looking for the knife perhaps.
He's able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's
Oh God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk and a device. Remember, both do not cause a break. Submission perhaps for Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap.
hold on.
Critical moment in this match. And Seth Rollins
was Seth didn't get in there. This one was over.
And Rollins trying to turn things around into reverse sharpshooter here.
He hit him with the middle finger, and they censored it.
Ah, fucking Peacock.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Shows up WrestleMania. What a moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection.
Oh my goodness, what a suplex. Shoulders down now. Reigns has got a kick out. Still got them locked in. Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
And Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
And now CM Punk with a go to sleep to Rollins. Cover. The main event continues.
Heyman looks like he's had more drinks than we have tonight.
We're non-mortals. You take the biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Summon
the physical
something special.
exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Reigns. Stop myself. Everybody is down.
See, Rollins' hand?
What?
His hand is open. It's on the side with Paul.
Once again going to the well, but without a missed beat.
Watch. See his hand is open?
Yeah.
With a recoil stop instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
Hold on.
That was Paul Heyman doing.
Paul Heyman with a steel chair in hand. There are no disqualifications in a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
The cocks are wiring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray. Where's that chair going, Paul? You better make the right choice.
You don't need prayers when you got a steel chair.
Go on, Paul.
They're separating.
Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Paul's in the ring.
Yeah.
He's telling him to go after Seth. Not.
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck. Roman Reigns is defenseless. Oh no! Holy Paul Heyman rode his best friend
This is great storytelling.
He's still looking at Seth, though.
Yeah.
And now, how apropos this would be.
Yeah, we've already done this fucking chair shot 6 times the way to Sunday.
Oh, Paul's coming the chair.
Do it! Yes! Where's the Seth smile? Oh yes.
And now, again, to the back of Reigns, a stop by Seth. Rollins into the cover.
Punk moves.
Political maneuvering and subterfuge has always dictated
Heel
the
Seth?
very top level of
Yeah.
this industry. And Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman just bluffed and deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
You know, how many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business? And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming. CM Punk and his career-long best friend was recently reacquired. Wise man handing the steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of Wrestlemania, only to be low blow.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Paul, this is the top level at WWE. It's the main event of Wrestlemania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hang in the
repaired to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick.
So many questions. How long has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad at all this for.
See you tomorrow.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blow.
Hey guys, guess what? This is only night one. Wrestlmania is Saturday. Wrestlmania post-show next. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good to you. Me?